Ideal. Going to do it live. That's the idea with love first. I'm really bad. What's going on? How you doing? Is your night going? Just got back from Seattle. I'm about to go do a live. Well, the idea is to go do a live with. I've already met him today, actually. Love first, I believe. I'm so bad with names, but anyways, the idea is to go live next like 2 to 5 minutes roughly, if TikTok allows it. Because we can follow each other most definitely. But the thing is, if TikTok allows it, we good. What up, Mari? ¿Qué dice? How you doing? Got the fresh ink. Still healing. But I just got back from Seattle. How you been? I didn't give you a jingle, but I've been like crazy busy with the kids, the world. Yeah, it's a lot. But the idea is to go live in a minute, do a live with 2 to 5 minutes with I'm so bad with names. Love first, I believe. But I'm so bad with names. I've actually put my TikTok about it. But if you hear me, please let me know you hear me, because I actually unplugged my headset, plug it back in. So sometimes TikTok glitches because the server suck. Yeah. Hey, Gutu, how's it going? How your night? How's the family? How's health? How's life? Yo, mami, ¿qué dice? Welcome to the live. If you hear me, please let me know. Tap that screen. The idea is to go live, do a live in a minute if TikTok allows it. If it does not allow it on my side or his side, then we're gonna go on IG and go do a live on IG, because TikTok, you follow each other for sure, but it's on TikTok's criteria. So we'll see what's up in a minute. How's everybody else going? How y'all feeling? How's your health? No zombies yet, right? But yeah, busy day. Just got back from the market, feeling fresh. Took a shower, so I feel hella fresh. In Seattle, it's hella hot, humid as hell, man. So that's not, the west side not used to 91, 92 weather with all the humidity. So it was kind of rough. But it's gonna get hotter. I think 100. Mommy, hell yeah, thank you. I believe on this Friday, Saturday, gonna get like 95, 100 in Seattle, which is shit. That's gonna be hella hot because the humidity's so high. We feel like 110. So Seattle's gonna die. I'm gonna melt too, because I don't like the heat in Eastern Washington. It's hella hot, but it's dry heat. It's vampire mode. But the shit on the west side, it's humidity. Nobody can run for humidity. Dry heat, you can run to the shade and cool down. It's better than being in the sun. But humidity negative, man. That's tough, especially on the west side when people. The west is not built for hot weather at all. Real shit, real talk. Seattle's been known for really rainy, etc. But the last 7 years, 8 years, the east side went to the west side. Now they have long ass summers. They actually have 4 seasons. So Seattle's not used to that at all. So it's funny to listen to customers, not really wise, but they'll be like, "Damn, tomorrow's gonna rain." And I tell the customers, "No respect and all this," but Seattle used to be rainy every damn day. It was very depressional. A summer was like 10 days separated, like every one day, and then one day of sun, everyone's enjoying it, and then be like 2 weeks of rain and shit, and then the next week, the next couple weeks, boom. So it was like 12 days of sunny days throughout the whole summer. And that it was always hella raining. Hey, Jennifer Loves, how you doing? How's your night going? So that's why it's not going so far. It's good season in Seattle, so that's how I going there vibing. Hey, Christine, how you doing? How's it going? How's your night? How's the family? How's health? But yeah, so the idea is to go do a live. Q, how's it going? How's it going? The idea is to go do a live in a minute. And actually, we just spoke a minute ago, so it's cool. Like, I'm an open-minded person. Like, I love, not really wise in a positive open-minded way. I love to debate, open-minded conversation. So we chopped it up in a minute ago. And he's like, "What are you going to talk about?" I was like, "Yo, you drop a subject, I roll with it," So, because everybody has their own way of dealing with life, healing, their own beliefs, be religion, be, the healing process, all that great jazz, So it's, we had a small talk. It was cool. It was a good combo. So the idea potentially, if he's on here, to go do a live in 5 minutes roughly, if once again TikTok allows it. If not, then we're gonna jump to IG. IG, allows you to follow each other. It doesn't matter. You can go. Oh yeah, well, for sure you can follow each other definitely, but you can go on any person to the live and just chop it up. And for the most part, IG is more freelancing. It's probably I want to say probably the best platform to speak about whatever you want to speak. As long as you can tell us, take somebody out, then they won't block you. But you can talk about race, religion, politics, etc. And for the most part, no one's gonna block you or say anything about it. TikTok is very sensitive, really sensitive, because it's all my. Like I told me, by my followers, your followers. If someone gets in the feelings, then they can potentially stop the live. Like if it gets to that point where they block the live on my side or your side, then we'll just shoot to IG, and IG, the best, once again, best platform. It's freelancing all day, every day. You talk about whatever you want to talk about. So if you're open-minded, you vibing. if you're narrow-minded, I'll probably hurt your feelings, and I'm not trying to. I just speak my mind. That's it. You know, you tell me crazy, I'm dumb, ignorant. It hurt my petty words don't bother me at all. Far from that. So that's why tell people, man, just it's all about being open-minded, because then from there you just learn from each other. Like, you learn from each other, share each other notes, and Bible situation. You know, I might know something that you don't know, and vice versa. From there, we just learn from each other. You know, because everybody has their own experiences, their own knowledge, their own way of terminology of speaking. So I speak a lot differently. Especially in this match culture, I sound crazy, but it's cool. Activity. I'll be crazy, but I'm blessed in life now. Well, it took me 39 years of my life to say what I'm saying, vibe with people every which way. Well, I was always been Bible for the most part, but it's in life, you know, when you're dealing with yourself as an individual, you gotta deal with life. If you got a partner, you gotta deal with a partner. If it's toxic, it's hell with the partner. Toxicity, the hell as it is, and if otherwise, yeah, you know, if you work, you gotta work. So you gotta do a lot of shit. You get kids involved, it's just stacking and stacking and stacking. So you gotta do it yourself and everything around you. And supposedly try to be humble and positive in life, best as when you actually dealing with yourself and you're falling apart, and that shit sucks. And a lot of us wear the mask of smiles, right? And rock it really good. Like before I rocked the shit, I'd be hella good, man. But behind it, I'd be dying. You know, on my own time, I shed my tears, etc. On my own time, away from my kids, away from my ex. You know, when I be driving, etc. Because you can only rock it for so long until it catches up to you, and then it gets you. You're pretty much gone, you know. So yeah, now I'm better. I went through my call me crazy. I went through my awakening last year. I'm dead. I'm alive, but I'm dead. So I went through my healing process, awakening process. Now I'm woke, and that's why I have all my ink. Actually, got my fresh ink. So I have, you know, my unique my hashtag, my unique 1000, narcissist, woke. I gotta get more on here. So we gotta finish the appointment on hey Pat, how you doing? How's your night going? Set an appointment to do more of the finish the hashtags. Add 100, add 1,000 my thumbs to the naked, etc. And then retouch my hands. Add TikTok on the phone, because 2020 kryptonite is what? Phone, social media, third party. That sneaky link, snap, and then you have what? The Jada August entanglement, AK quote unquote. The nice way of saying cheating, sponsored by who? Jada and Will, but actually Jada and August. So I took that situation because that happened to me last year through the whole zombie apocalypse, and I just had phones. I died, yes, it sucked and hurt most definitely, but even before the situation, I've always been a person where even if someone does me dirty, I'll figure it out, and if from there where I squash it, and if from there I'll make fun of it, I'll have fun with it. And that's how I've always been. So now, when I went through it last year, I was like, yo, I'm gonna help one person. The idea is help one person in this world. What up, Chuck? You, hermano? How you doing? What's going on? What's going on? Team spirits out there every day. Help one person. That's it. And then, but at the same time, I wanted to call the world out, because no one deserves to get done dirty. Why? No one deserves to go through breakups. No one deserves to be, you know, question your self worth. So I was like, cool. I'm gonna do my ink, you know, and yeah. So I was doing my ink, so that's how I have everything done. I have a lot more to do, etc. So as you can see, yeah. Ellis says hi. Oh yeah, Tyler, hey, what's up? How you doing? You love birds. Congratulations once again to y'all too, most definitely. So once again, if love the Vegeta. Oh yeah, oh shoot, I'm dropping it. My boy. Yeah. But yeah. So the idea once again to do a live if TikTok allows it. But yeah, how's you guys night going, brother? How's it going? But yeah, Vegeta, that's my boy. So here's the kicker. So once again, remember, what do I say? My own categories I created last year, right? So you have your traditional imp, your lost imp, your hurt imp, and then your 2020 woke imp, which is I, you know? So with that said, Vegeta, actually, he was a lost imp, and then he woke up, and that's why he went from bad to good, because it's just the way he was raised. So which is... I tell you, everybody has their own way of using an analogy, most definitely. Tweet. That's right. Everybody has their own analogy, etc. The way we speak, you talk about emps, narcs. You don't have to say emps and narcs and all that good stuff, but everybody has their own analogies, right? So with that said, so like me, I love to vibe, I love to debate in a positive way, open-minded way, most definitely every which way. But some people don't like it. Some people have their own ways of expressing themselves. So I imagine y'all seen on TikTok that young Buddhist cat. So when you see a Buddhist, what do you think? A positive person that's got wisdom, and that's just the Buddhist culture, because, you know, they're positive people and they give positive, you know, vibe sayings and analogies and all that great jazz, right? So this guy named Ramon, you know, a random. Well, to each almost definitely. Like, it's cool to have your nobodies on TikTok. They don't have no profile. Well, they have a profile, but it's just blank, you know. So they come in here and be energy vampires, all that good stuff. But anyways, so we were talking about this, because who was it? So the Buddhist cat was talking about, anyone can be a Buddhist, anyone can be positive, and I was like, yeah, that's the honest truth. It's because I can tell you advice, vibe with you, etc., but I can't change. Nobody in the world can change nobody. Not therapists, counselors, psychiatrists, no drug, no alcohol. Can't fix nobody. We can help each other, hold each other's hand, guide you, but at the end of the day, after you have your support team, they go to their homes, and that's it. Who do you deal with? You and yourself. Because your head's your best friend and your worst enemy, right? So him and I were going back and forth about that. And I go, all you have in this world, once again, open-minded talk. He's like, no, go for it. He's like, all you have is squares and circles, emps and narcs, and that's why I'm analogies. And he's well, you can say most definitely. And then he's like, but let's take that out. Oh, take that out. And it's about religion. He's like, no, take that out. I go, then what do you have in this world? I go, what do you see as an individual? Do you see? I go, yeah. I go, if you take emps and narcs away, right? If you take religion away, etc. Cool. Then what? Yeah, positive or negative, or good or bad. And he's like, well, that's what the man-made saying. I was like, okay, let's go deeper if you want to. Take that away. So what word are you gonna give me that's positive or negative? Anything, I go, grab the encyclopedia. Take any word that you want that's positive or negative. Give me the biggest word in the world, the biggest word at the encyclopedia, and it's gonna break down to a positive or a negative. And he's like, that's not true. And then I go, then give me a word then. If you're not using emps, narcs, religion, devil, God, you're not using good or bad, positive or negative, what else you got? And he was just like, those are just man-made things. I go, cool, we're open-minded, we're vibing. Give me a word, please. Because I go, if I slap you, what am I to you? Am I a good person or a bad person? If I misshoot you and verbally abuse you, am I a good person or a bad person? What would you call me? Good or bad? Positive or negative? Or what do you tell me? That I'm just hitting you because I'm bored? And he didn't say nothing. I was like, yo, I'm not beating you with the Bible. Yo, you're saying that those are man-made words, which is understandable. That just it's in our heads, cool, understandable. Bible with you, so please give me a word. Let's elaborate. So then he stopped at that, and it was like 60 messages or 60 comments going back and forth, right? Going back and forth, back and forth. That's that. He didn't respond. I go, hey, I'm not beating with the Bible. Just I'm vibing with you. I just roll with the punches. That's all I'm doing. You go, I go, you go. We're playing tag, and I love to debate, especially with I love to debate every which way. And then so it stopped there, cool. And then later on in the evening, some guy jumped on there. I love it. He jumped on there. He's like, I respect your opinion, but you're ignorant. I was laughing. I was like, oh, I love that shit. And he starts going, hey, that you're saying it's wrong. It's wrong. It's ignorant. And by the time I wanted to respond, it was too late because I'm pretty confident the Buddhist cat blocked us. Which me personally, individual, like I don't block nobody on TikTok. If someone's coming on here being racial, etc., right? Dropping the N-word and just being racist, I'll be, me before I block him, I go, that's all people I will block because they're just energy vampires and he hugs. By the time, hey, be awesome Christian, keep going to church, keep vibing, then I'll block them. Kill them with kindness, But other than that, if, like, for example, I'm on your live, right, or my TikTok, and you're doing your conversation with somebody else, I say, how you doing, brother? How's it going? How's your night? How's the family? If y'all vibing with each other on my TikTok, I'm not going to block you guys because you had like 100 comment, big old discussion on my TikTok. Why? It's vibe away if I want, it's my TikTok, right? So it's like that, but it's your TikTok. You're the referee, right? Do as you please with whom you please. All day, every day. So with that said, like if someone's doing that on my TikTok, if I want to chime in, I jump in the mix. What's going on with you guys? Let's do this. Have fun, As long as everyone keeps it humble. But if someone's like, for example, let's say they're getting out of hand, getting racial, and they're just, if you're open-minded people, for the most part, vibe with open-minded people, but open-minded, narrow-minded, open-minded, we vibing, narrow-minded, bumping heads, and that's when you have altercations. And then if I was to see that on one of my TikTok posts, whatever, or yeah, we'll call it a post, etc. Wise, then I'll just DM both of them. Hey guys, y'all just squash your stuff. If you want to talk about this, DM each other because I don't mind it on my TikTok, but everyone's seeing this for the most part when they put in the mix or they see my TikTok. And if y'all get crazy and racial and start bumping heads over words, then y'all should just DM each other. Just talk it out. Because once again, everybody has their way of thinking. And me, personally, individual, I don't beat up nobody with the Bible. So I was telling homeboy a minute ago, which I'm so bad with names. Apologize. Oh, well, let me see. I'm gonna actually. He says he's gonna invite me in. He's actually on, so I gotta see if Let me see. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Sorry, guys. Let me know if you can still hear me or not, because I just text him right now. But he's on live, so I believe he's going to talk to his people. His side, he's from Houston, Texas-wise, I believe. So he's 2 hours ahead of I, so it's kind of, it all worked out as far as timing because I just got back from Seattle like an hour and 15 minutes ago. So I took a quick shower, like cool. I was hella sweaty and fresh now, so I was like, cool, let's chop it up, have fun. So it should be a good little session. And then yeah, I just wanted to drop in. I saw you were live, and I wanted to drop by and say thank you. So oh yeah, gracias hermano, was definitely hey, my love to you, my respect to you. Keep doing what you're doing. T-shirt out there every day, and yo, we help her M Squad, our uplift everybody and show everyone love to each other most definitely. Much for your help in the nation field. Oh, no, hey, I help as much as I can with you and all the squad the best as, It's gonna sound crazy when I say this. Like, when I tell my girl she's here, like, I feel like Jesus a little bit because I'm woke, right? So I be giving money, like, for example, just beg for the people, they be out there, at the corners, begging for a dollar, etc. And not really wise, but, I just, like, give them money. Like, before, I would be like, I'd be like, I might give them five, or I'll be like, yo, we can all work. That's, we all, I imagine we all say, oh shit, we can all get a job, right? Bum, bum, bum. Hey, miss, how you doing? How's your night going? How you doing, Amber? How's your health? How's life? How's the family? And so I would be like, hesitant, right? Now, I've given away, first and foremost, I'm not rich at all. I'm far from that. I'm just scraping by, but I'm humble, so, and if I can help, I help most definitely, T-shirts or hoodies. T-shirts, hoodies during wintertime, or if it's too hot, I still rock a hoodie. It's gonna sound crazy, but I rock hoodies when it's summertime because it'll be actually I won't get burnt as bad, and then it actually keeps me cooler, which sounds kind of crazy, but I used to work in the fields as a little kid, and you can wear long sleeves, but you still get burnt, right? Your neck can get burnt, etc. like that. So I rock a hoodie. I'll be sweating like crazy, but I'll be okay. But yeah, I like hoodies all day, every day. T-shirts for sure, most definitely. But anyway, so that's why I've given them. I think I haven't quoted them how much I've given away, but I think like in the last 2-3 months, I gave like $500-$600 to people. Yo, it was $20. I even like it's gonna sound crazy. And once again, I don't know, just since I'm woke, I'm just like giving, I guess. Construction workers wear sweatshirts to protect from burn. Oh yeah, 1,000. Awesome, thanks, brother. Oh yeah, always 1,000. Hell yeah, no, it's very very true. And I give construction workers a mad love and respect because that's a hard job. I've done field, Alaska. Construction is hella hard because you gotta deal with all different types of people on the site, and a lot of people need hugs on site. but but yeah, I tell you, so when I go pump gas, I just give to the cashiers like $5-10, and they're like, "What's this for?" Buy yourself a meal, something, snack. Are you for real? I'm like, yeah, I did us. Why? Just have a good day. So, but yeah, oh yeah, brother, most definitely. Oops, shoot, most definitely. But yeah, if you can still hear me, please let me know because I was bought my headset, so I ordered another headset so I won't have my gaming one, but it's because you can hear me a lot better with the mic because it has a little foamy stuff, so you'll hear all the noise in the background and I can be a lot more clearer. And I'll try to slow down when I'm talking. I apologize because I be speaking fast. So yeah, hey Sherry, how you doing? How's your night going? But yeah, and then me personally, once again, like. I don't know where y'all from, but like I don't know if y'all have farmer markets. For me personally, the farmer markets is my perfect world. Like as an individual, I've always like my real. I'm born in Eastern Washington, Yakima Valley, right? Little 509, Little Mexico, etc. But my real home is Seattle. I love Seattle. I was there for 12 years of my life, and it's that's I'm a socialist. I can verbalize, chop it up to anybody in the world. I don't care what tongue you speak. As long as you speak English, be cool. Even if it's broken English, yo, we're still having a conversation. I'll slow down my speaking, etc. All that great jazz. But it's for the most part open-minded people. Like I love chopping it up with people. That's why like at the markets, my customers and customers in general, they be like, "Hey, you be having like a lot of conversations. Like, oh yeah, if I got paid to talk, I'd be a zillionaire. I love talking because I gotta meet people, chop it up with you guys, and go from there, ways. And then today at the market, it was once again I got my fresh ink right. So it was a daughter wise, and then it was her mom's. And then once again, see, I was hella hot, humid, right? So with that said, I was like, yo, I like the bullshit. So I'd be like, yo, it'd be nice to have like a mister out here, like at the swimming pool, to jump in, jump out, right? And she's like, yo, I got a mister. Like, really? And she brought one. She bought one on Amazon, sprayed me down. Like, hell yeah. I was like, I need to buy one of these because it made hell of a difference because I was, humidity beat you up really, really bad. And then her mom's like, what's up with, I was going to ask you, what's up with your ink? And I was like, oh, this is the answer to life relations, why we suffered. Like really? Like yeah. I say 2020 because why? I died in 2020. The world died in 2020. Like why you say that? Because the whole zombie apocalypse, like COVID. But I call it zombie apocalypse because not just America, the whole world died. How in the world is COVID going on, and people are doing they're sneaking leads and cheating and shit. That like, you can bring that back home, especially when you got kids. Kids or no kids, you can bring it back home to your partner or soon to be ex partner because you're cheating, etc. And then if you have kids, your parents, whoever the household is, you can bring it back to them. It's a high risk, and you're still doing your sneaky links. So at that time, I was going through it last year. So my idea when I was going through it, I was like, as long as I have one person, that's all I need in life. Everybody else, they can vibe with me, not vibe with me. It's all good. Call me crazy, I'll be crazy. It hurt my feelings. I tell people no respect when I say this, but I don't die with petty words. You call me stupid, ignorant shit, that's your opinion. More power to you. It hurt my feelings. And but I'll ask you why. I mean, like, why do you think I'm ignorant? I just like, I don't know if you can elaborate. Some people they will vibe with it. Oh, thanks, love, Amber, thanks, Amber, the other Amber. But what up, AJ? You doing? How's it going? But and I was like, I tell people, you don't hurt my feelings. Say what you like to say, no problems at all, right? So that's why I was like, cool. When I was, like I told ladies, I was like, so when I was going through it last year, I was like I'm dying for sure. It hurts, sucks. And another breakup for like my first baby moms of 12 years, Narcissists 1,000, all day, every day. Now that I know to the fullest how they function, how they are, I hurt bad. I died bad because that was my first. That was my everything. High name twin, right, ladies? But I was dying bad. You know what I mean? So that was my first relationship, and I lost my V card to her. So now that's why. Which I'll elaborate more because once again in this TikTok, which is cool, it's a cool platform to learn about relationships and snarks most definitely. But a lot of people like I drop narcissists to a certain extent, but because you have the definition of a narcissist and how they function, right? But the thing is now the narc talk is cool. I'm not knocking. I got mad people that follow, etc. We wipe it up with the narc talk. But a lot of people say the word narcissist. You have narcissism, yes. You have narcissist. If you're a circle narcissist 1,000, your lost cause can't be fixed, right? But with that said, a lot of people drop narcissists way too free. Like I tell people, yo, you gotta know if your ex is or your partner as you speak, are they a narcissist 1,000 or 100? Because if you're telling me before, like, oh, I think they are, no, thinking is not knowing. The little lesson in life, think is not knowing. You gotta know 1,000 there, and I say 1,000 because for sure 1,000. Not 100, 500, because if they have narc traits. Everybody has narc traits. 1,000, everybody does. Everybody in the world has narcissist traits. A narcissist, a circle narcissist, the analogy I was talking in Seattle, cannot ever change. A square empathist with narcissist traits can change eventually when they evolve, and that's where they have to eventually talk to other emps that are. You have your healing process. The people that, the ones going through the awakening process, now they understand what narcissist and empathist is, how they function, how the whole narc war is happening, and we vibing. And the idea is to go from your awakening stage to become woke. And that's why I have, woke, etc. Because I became woke last year because I died. So when I was going through it, I was like, okay, cool. So I'm going to have fun with this. And that's why I tell the ladies, yo, I just thought of it. Like, really? Yeah, just how? Like, I don't know. I was just... What's it? I tell people, traditional hurt lost empathist. What are you? And I say, what are you? Because I was you. I was a traditional one. I was a hurt one. Lost ones are basically on TikTok world. They call them a dark empath. I call lost empath anyone in the black market, gangbanging, slanging, mafiosos, etc. And racist. 1,000. That's a lost one because they're raised incorrectly, either because of families or they were raised in the orphanages, etc. All that good stuff. So, let me see. Amber says, yes, it took a healthy relationship after so many toxic ones for me to realize my toxic traits. Almost definitely. And then, high five team was definitely that you're figuring that out. And when you're used to a toxic relationship, right, and you get in a healthy relationship, everything changes. And it hurts, And that's the thing you have to be very, very cautious because, let me see. Hey, I'm going to kill your name, brother, but... I'll just call you the great one. Hey, the great one, how you doing, brother? How's it going? How's the family? How's life? But when you're used to toxic, right, and you get in a healthy relationship, it's a curveball because, like, a lot of people might get scared and run back to toxic because that's all they know is toxic. And that's the shit, and that's what they say, hurt people. So if you have a good positive person by your side, right, a cool positive amp, a traditional amp, right, and then you're a hurt amp with narcissist, everybody has narcissist traits, and you're a hurt one, right, and then try to fix you, and then you go back to toxic, another hurt amp. A narcissist 1,000, they're all toxic. End of story. There's nothing to be fixed on there. But then another hurt amp with narcissist traits, they can be toxic also. So you go back to what you know, toxic. So what you do, you had a good person by your side, and since you were uncomfortable, you're not used to being treated good, they actually care about you, you run back to what? Toxic. And that's why hurt people, which is the last one, I mean the hurt one, hurt the other one, which is the traditional one that's trying to help you and make you feel good. And now hurt people hurt people. Oh, what is up, Court Hill? How you doing, miss? How's your night going? How's everything? What's up, brother? Hope all. Oh yeah, hermano. Yeah, everything's good. Life's good. Thank you. Hope everything's good on your side, most definitely. A lot of insecure energy on my part. Oh, Amber, for sure. No, in the beginning it is, but once again, as long as you verbalize, remember, with your partner, what you gotta be, you gotta vibe every which way, and you gotta be talking to each other. If you don't doing that, then what happens? You bottle things up, and then you can build up and eventually pop off, right? And when you pop off, then what happens? Toxic relationship. Toxicity happens again. Now you bring your toxic traits from previous relationships to the current one, and that's you have to verbalize. And I'm not saying this really when I say this. It's just my belief because I've been, in relationships, etc. Now that I know what I know, some people like to hear it, but you gotta hear it, But once again, you don't have to vibe me, call me ignorant, call me stupid, doesn't hurt my feelings. Your opinion, you can do it. So either if you're in a relationship now and you've been used to toxic relationships, it's just as long as you both vibing and talking to each other, then from there wise, you can you can you gotta talk to each other. If you don't talk to each other, it can get hard. But it's I didn't make logic. Adam and Eve did, right? So that's why I have out here. It's up here. Don't defy logic. So I did not make that up. Adam and Eve did. So with that said, if you're already in a relationship, right, and you haven't fully healed 1,000, you didn't fall back, go through the healing process, through the awakening process, and become woke to be fully healed 1,000, then in your relationship, then it can be a rough ride. But as long as you tell everybody, if you're already in it, you gotta talk to each other 1,000 and just know each other. Hey, I still got my issues going on, and vice versa. So as long as we talk to each other and vibe with each other best as, and you gotta know, you tell each other, hey, it's gonna be a rough ride potentially, more likely so. When I'm down, I'll tell you I'm down, etc. Let me see. Right things that come up that you may not even know were a thing 1,000. I talked too much about what bothers me. That's my issue. I gotta fix myself first and not expecting to fix me. Oh, which the positive, awesome answer to your own self. Airing myself here. No, hey, once again, that's an awesome answer because why? Nobody can fix nobody in this world, but ourselves. I can hold your hand, guide you. Your partner can hold your hand and guide you, but they can't fix you. They can uplift you, keep pushing, get you motivated, but nobody can fix nobody in this world. No counselor, psychiatrist, therapist, drugs, alcohol, none of that. Can't fix nobody in the world, not even a pill. Because why? Drugs, alcohol, and pills do what? Hey, what's up, miss? How you doing? Hey, we're all here to support each other. Light workers all day, every day. Team M's, T squares. But we're all. It's I tell people it's all what drugs, alcohol do, and pills. When you go through a psychiatrist to give you pills, what to do? It numbs you up. It don't fix your problems. I tell my buddies I get not no more because I started doing this talk and they all drop me, which is cool. Hey, I push all narcs, energy vampires away 1,000. I only need positive emps, and that's it. Everybody else, your wish, not my issue. You got me. Ask me a question, I'll vibe with you. I'll tell you. But I tell them, I taught my people before. Drugs and alcohol and pills, what they do for you? Nothing. And numbs with the pain, you run from your problems, most definitely. But when you sober the hell up and your high is gone, what happens? Your problem has always been there. The problem is what's up? You doing good? How you feeling? You sober now, right? You're aware. So I'm your problem. What you gonna do with me? You gonna fix me? Run away from me? Get high, get drunk, get pop pills? Cool. Numb yourself up. I'm always gonna be here. Yep, I fixed myself, and I'm so happy that I did. I feel so free, and I give all glory to the Lord. Almost there. That's awesome, brother. Man, I love and respect you. That's good. And most definitely. So with that saying, if you believe in religion and the higher power, most definitely, he's always there no matter what, right? I tell people get offended when I say this because now that I know what I know, I speak different ways. So God has always been by our side. If you believe in God, Buddha, I don't care if you believe in rock, whatever your higher power is, he or she, whatever. Once again, whatever you believe, they've always been by our side, right? He never left us. We left him. You know why we left him? We went to overlove the wrong people. So when we overlove the wrong people, what happens to us? When they destroy, discard us, and leave us alone, what happens? We die, and then we cry to God. God, help me. And God's like, I've always been here, man. I've always been vibing with you. I was warning you. and you didn't, we didn't see it. You get blind. If we missed, the red flags, toxic love, not love. They'll say love blinds you. No, no, no. Love don't blind you to shit. Toxic love blinds you. Love is pure, innocent, natural blessing. It's healing. That's why those all traditional sayings. I don't believe in traditional sayings. It's a generational cycle of bullshit. Real shit, real talk. And with that said, that's why people get offended when I say that. I tell people, yo, I can't fix you. You know what? God can't even fix you. And they be like, why? God can't fix me? Nah, He's by your side 1,000. That's why you have cartoons. You have the devil and the angel just chilling, right? They're always in our ear, always are in our ear. So when they're ready to, you know, like for example, anything I would say 90% of the stuff we do in life is premeditated. That's what I have, for example. So I have my ex's name, an ex her name, premeditated, because when she pulled the jet out of entanglement, like I told her, it's premeditated. That's why, once again, I'm a person that loves to bullshit, chop it up, and make fun of things. Even when I'm going through my shit, like I figure it out, I'm gonna have fun with the situation. That's why I have analogies and metaphors, and that's why my phone, her name's premeditated, right? So that's why, be it good or be bad, you always do a premeditated choice. So you think about cheating, you think about stealing, you think about hitting, you think about whatever, positive or negative. 90% of the time, you will think about it before you do it, be it positive or negative. The 10%, that's a narcissist 1,000. They're a lost cause. I won't even sit a narcissist. I don't care about them. No respect, but I don't. I like to tell people, I tell every narcissist, if they're true narcissists, I tell them, yo, this, I'm gonna help you answer your life, your question you're trying to figure out, you're overthinking. The reason why you struggle with yourself as a narcissist, you won't ever learn to love yourself 1,000. You can use emps every which way. That's what you need us to survive. And to uplift you, make you feel good, and then you get bored with it, you discard us, right? And to the next time, man. And just do body hopping. But the reason why you're doing your body hopping consistently, wise, because you won't ever learn how to love yourself 1,000. You know why? Because God can't fix you. You know why? Because you're the devil's disciples. And that's why I tell people, the devil by rule, the devil cannot step in God's house, right? But who can? The devil's disciples. Who's that? The circle narcissist can, 1,000. That's why it's, and then to this your last step, when narcissist traits can step in there also, but they can eventually change when they choose to and they're ready to, when they have the guidance every which way. And so with that said, that's why when you have these priests and nuns touching the kids, raping kids, tell me that's an empathist. Tell me that's a good person. Nah, the circle narcissist. Just because you wear a robe and you look like a priest, a bishop, etc., doesn't make you a good person. That's why circle narcissists are the best Oscar nominee actors in the world. They can act nice, they can't be nice. Oh my gosh, life's so hard. And then I like to laugh, make fun of the situation, because you gotta have fun in life, man. That's what I believe in life. You gotta have fun in life. Even when they do you dirty, yeah, it sucks, it hurts me definitely, but that's why you have to have positive people around you. Like I was telling, if he jumps on, if he doesn't, I'll just keep vibing. But anyways, like I was telling him, I was like, nobody can fix nobody, and but all we can do is, like, a lot of us know that we can fix ourselves by ourselves. I did it. Well, I tried to doing it. It took me 5.5 years of my life and losing my brother to finally go my first baby mama 12 years, narcissist 1,000. That's a long time, because I thought in my head that nobody can vibe with me. Nobody's feeling what I'm feeling. No one could deal with me. Nobody's gonna understand where I'm coming from. And that's a traditional saying. As a traditional lost empath, we all say the same shit. No one will understand me. No one's gonna vibe me. They won't understand what I'm feeling. So I tell people on IG, Facebook, and Twitter. Yo, I do my for the most part, for me it's TikTok live. So I do all my uploads and I share it on my other platforms. And everyone's like, yo, you're not really on Facebook, IG, or Twitter. You like, I don't really see you posted anymore. I was like, oh no, TikTok live all day, every day. Like, really? Pain can blind you? Mama Chi, yes, I have 1,000. Baby, sorry about that. Let me go back to your question. Way up here. I know you asked me a question. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, so that's what we were talking about earlier. Forgiving and forgetting. Thoughts, love. Just as toxic love can. Oh yeah. So forgiving and forgetting. So with that said, awesome little subject. Pain can heal you. Ooh, pain can heal you. Yeah, no, yes. So you have to, like, that's why they say when you go through awakening or you become woke, etc. You gotta, like me, I say I died. So the analogy that I took from Triple X Extension, Triple X, he was a herd empath, not knowing. That young cat was very knowledgeable for his generation, but he just didn't know what he was. Like, once again, a lot of us in the world are not raised with emps and narcs. No one, like, tell me you don't believe me? Ask your parents, mom, dad, emps, narcs. What's that? Empathists and Narcissists. What's that? Grandma, grandpa. Empathists and Narcissists. Negative. Schools. The schools, they gotta teach it, but they don't. That's why it's we were set up people. Your parents didn't teach you are flaw. Schools didn't teach you are flaw, but it's okay because whatever you age on TikTok and you vibing with this, and now it's clicking. Guess what? You're ahead of the game because on IG they don't talk about this really. Facebook they don't talk about this. Twitter don't talk about this. Snap, all the other apps, those apps are just like before. Just promotional, show your fake life and all that, flaunt your bullshit, all the drama, etc. But it doesn't help you with life. On Facebook, you have empath pages, you have empath groups, narcissist groups, domestic violence groups, yes. But the thing is, they don't really elaborate to the fullest. That's why I go on there and make my comments on Facebook, right, on the empath pages, and people think I'm like crazy. I tell people, yo, you don't have to vibe with me on here, but if you want to learn more about what empath is and the narc war, TikTok, type in search bar, put narcissist, boom, watch the world die. You guys here on Facebook, you're vibing to a certain extent, but all you are saying traditional answers, because that's all you do is traditional answers. Jump on TikTok, It took me 12 years, brother, to see all the traits and all the toxic people I was letting in my life. Oh, hermano, 1,000. Yo, it took me 39 years of my life. I noticed it, but we're raised as what? We're supposed to be nice to everybody. Forgive them. Give them 1,000 chances. Even though they screwed you over, took your money for 1,000 times, give them 1,001. No, that's wrong. We're stuck in a generation cycle. It's like I tell people now, vibe, match people's energy. They treat you stupid, you treat them stupid. They call you dummy, you call them dummy. Oh, I don't like that. Don't call me a dummy, I won't call you a dummy. We're on the same page. Oh, there we go. From suffering comes lessons is where I was going. Oh yeah, 1,000. No. But even before you said pain is. I think you said pain is. Pain can heal you. No, yeah, no. It's very true. Oh shit. Sorry guys, I dropped you. Domestic violence domestic violence, aka what? Child abuse. But yes, no, very 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 true. The lessons are beautiful though because and the reason why because I tell people like to hear it when I see here on Facebook. Facebook, TikTok, it's a blessing in disguise. In the beginning, we just don't see it. And some people get really offended. They'd be like, yo, so I deserve to get my ass kicked, cheat on, etc. Like, no. Obviously, no one deserves to get the ass kicked, etc., and beat up, and none of that. No, obviously not. But, when you're away from that person, and you start healing, and you start, understand what's going on with you, then from there, what happens? Then you evolve. You understand why it happened. And then from there, you just pray for them one time and then keep it pushing. That's it. Let them be. If it's a narcissist 1,000, let them be. Nobody can fix it. Not even God can. That's me personally. I tell people, I'm Neo in the Matrix. Eventually, I'll get my Neos and my Agent Smiths. Call the whole world out. Because I tell people, I don't just call narcs out. I call us out. Emps also. How you doing, Jojo? How's your night going? I used to hate when I didn't know they were taking my good energy and giving me their bad energy. Oh, yeah. No, well, remember that. A narcissist 1,000 will do that. And that is a narcissist, if you want to understand to the fullest, give them the props. They're beasts at what they do, but here's the shitty thing about them. They're all robotic. Every single one of them is robotic, man. Once you understand the function, you can call them out. And meanwhile, it's like on TikTok, for example, the infamous Lee, mental illness, whatever. He blocked me on here. And they had like 4 other quote-unquote alphas. So the traditional word of an alpha is like where you're the macho person, the one that runs the pack and bullshit, the traditional saying. So what I do, I jump on there, well, that's the traditional saying, yes, I'm an alpha. This is what I say an alpha is in my analogy. An alpha is a machista, which is a narcissist, and that's the Spanish word for machista, which is a narcissist, in our analogy. And then a beta is a mandilon, empathist. I don't like that. Beautiful lessons made the suffering worth the lessons. Oh yeah, no, Court most definitely. I must say, I'm bad with names. Oh yeah, well, Court D Hill, yes. It is, and that's the beauty about it. Like in the beginning, it sucks, it hurts. Yes, no one deserves to die. No, we don't. But the positive is like I say 1,000 times, yo, you gotta have a support group. If you have a support group, a support group wise, the more people in your squad, the more people you can call, DM, text, video chat with. Like me, I got very blessed. Hey, what up, Jen? How you doing? How's it going? How's everything? How's your apartment? How's life? How's health? But also I just got my ink, so I got my blessed with my So I let because of my 10 M's, I let my ex go in 88. Let go in 88 days, 100%. 14 to 17 days later, 1,000. That's why I say 1,000. So that's why I have right here, 10 M's and light workers, because whatchamacallit, yo, I'm blessed. I love my death. I'm here talking to you guys, right? I say easy because of them. Like they told me, I can't fix you. I could hold your hand and guide you, because that's what happened to me. And I saw you, I met you. Like four locally, they knew who I was because I met them. I know them personally. Why some were personal people I knew, the other two were just my customers. I just did computer work. My three from IG and three from Facebook, they don't know me from Adams, and the female just reached out to me, and we started vibing. And then they told me, "Yo, call me." So then I told them the same shit. The beginning, you repeat yourself many, many times, word for word, sentence for sentence. As you healing, you start skipping sentences and letters, etc. I mean words. And yeah, it's from there just it evolved and boom, everything's great, awesome. That's good to hear you, Janet. My fat finger hit the screen and made me go to a different life, fat people. I got fat fingers also. I do it all the time. I just like that when I'm texting. I'm trying to hit letter. I'm like, dude, this is stupid. I try to talk to it, but with accent and try to speak slower. Wise, it's sometimes it's kind of hard. So I'm just like getting irritated. Like, dude, it's so annoying. I wish I had like a little keyboard. I could type all day because I'm a computer technician, right? But anyway, oh, babe, sorry, I'm going back to your question. But yeah, so as far as like you know, forgiveness, not forget. So they say forgive not and then forget. Like I don't. That's just the traditional saying, forgive. And forget. How can me personally, like, how can you forget what happened? You can try to erase it in your head, but you're not a computer. You're not a hard drive. The only way that's gonna happen if it happens if you get amnesia. But potentially in due time after you wake up from your amnesia and you understand what happened and you get all your memories back. Oh, guess what? That person fucked me over. And I remember. So that's a bad memory you gotta deal with, right? So after you forgive and that's it. You forgive, obviously not forget. And then from there wise, don't hate him, don't dislike him, don't hold a grudge against him, and just don't like the way they did it to you. And from there wise, in your head, your mansion, you close the door of pain on that individual, on that section, etc. And that's why me eventually, I'm still like telling my girl, I'm still for sure on my eyebrows. Once again, not no bragging rights, but like, I'm calling the whole world out because the world needs to wake up. What's going on in this world? Everybody has their own analogy. Everybody has their own saying, most definitely. But all you have in this world, emps and narcs. That's all you have. But once again, you don't have to use. Oh, hey, he's gonna jump on. Hermano, what's up?
What's up, man? Hold on, let me get
How
the
you doing?
music
How you
turned
doing?
down.
How's it going,
We
brother?
just vibing out.
Oh,
We
you
getting
go.
the
Hey,
vibe ready. What's
yeah,
going
yeah.
on?
Most definitely. Oh, just here.
I got one song request. I got
Okay.
one song request. I'm showing everybody some love, and
Uh,
then probably talk over the beat like a motherfucking DJ.
most definitely, most definitely.
One, two, three.
There you go. Hell yeah.
See how I'm sliding in my patient's room. I'm dancing in the halls. Get them, Constant. Show them some love. Let the energy flow through you.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, good song.
That's somebody I want to meet.
Oh yeah, 180,000 all day, every day. Good peoples. The whole vibe. Oh, yeah, 1,000. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, y'all. So we're just gonna Hey, y'all. So we're just gonna talk about love and the different perspectives and challenges that people are having. I'm just gonna call you Rito,
Yeah, that's
right?
cool.
It's
Yeah.
easier for me. But how
Yeah,
you want
yeah.
to go ahead and take your time to introduce? I just met him. He made a comment on my post, and I saw a lot of good energy. So I hit him up, and I was just like, "All right, man. My perspective is different, and unlike the some of the challenges I've had in the past and beginning and talking about love, he's very receptive." And I was like, "Ooh, you're one of those special people. You're one of those special people that sees love." And our mission in life, when I say our, I mean every single person that can hear, talk, walk, whatever the case may be, is to express love the best way you know how.
Most
Once you
definitely.
can do that, you can be in any relationship. And so once you're able to do it without causing pain to yourself and causing pain to anyone else, it's a certain type of level. And what I've understood through my process is that we're all in this process of getting to what we think is our end. And here's the cool part: can't nobody tell you again.
Correct.
Right. So go ahead and introduce yourself, man. For those who've been rocking out with me for a while, let's just show them some love, please. Welcome them. Drop some hats, drop some hearts. You know how we do. We use love first, right? And for those who I don't know how it works on the other end. Tell everybody we said hi.
Oh yeah,
right?
no, yeah, we vibing. See, I'm a little guy. I'm a little guy, but yeah. So my full name is Margarito Ayala. I go by Marge, like Marge Simpson, Homer's wife, purple hair, or Rito. That's my new nickname, etc. on TikTok because my name's pretty long. And basically, I just talk about life, relationships, why we suffered, because everybody has their own way of expressing themselves, their own terminology, their own analogies, their own metaphors. Especially when you're going through the healing process, the awakening process, eventually become woke process, and then once again everybody has good, bad, positive, negative, emps, narcs, religion, and so on and so on. But the idea is to be in a positive note, best as, and to vibe with other people that are going through it, And then the idea is not to be negative towards anybody else, and not make fun of people, which we've all done. We've all done mistakes before because we vibe with the people our squad, etc. But as you're evolving, getting older, etc., you have positive people around you. You can change your ways of thinking and the way you vibe with others. And then when you do that, you have to be prepared, because when you start pushing amps and our energy vampires away 1,000, then people are gonna call you out. You're being mean. Also, now you don't vibe with me. Like, nah, I'm going through my healing process. I just need positive people around me, and you're just not expecting, but just negative, you know. And I'll tell you why, most definitely. And then if you get offended, then you just about from there. If you're open minded, we could talk about.
We all love it here.
Yeah. And that's the idea, just to keep it positive, best as. And like I'm on TikTok once again because me personally last year I went through, call me crazy, but I went through my healing process, the awakening process, and I became woke. So now I speak differently. Why is that? That's why I have my ink, because like I say this, last year the world died, not just America, but the world died. Why? Because of the zombie apocalypse, aka COVID. So when it was happening, how in the world, not just in America, not just where I'm from, how in the world is in the whole world, the COVID's going on, and you have hey, to each their own, most definitely when I say this, but how you doing? You sneaking links, cheating, and you bringing that back to your partner, or soon to be ex, and the kiddos and family. Like, you can pass this COVID, but you're doing your lust. I'm just like,
Right.
So
yeah.
So when I was going to the last show with my ex-wives, that's why I was like, before TikTok, I was on Facebook doing my lives, and I was like, in the Spanish culture, we're not, first and foremost, I'm a male, so I'm not supposed to be talking about verbalizing it because that's against the culture. Whereas females can do it because no respect, that's a female, but a male does it. In the Spanish culture, we call mandilones, which is like a soft, or in the alpha, which is basically a beta. You're soft, right? So you're not a man. So my people was coming at me like, hey, you shouldn't be doing that. You call, especially when I started about amps and narcs, alphas, beta, etc. Mandilones, machistas. That's why I have it actually on me. And I go, I'm just calling us out because in our culture, it's gonna sound bad, but in the Spanish culture, 60% of us are machistas, narcissists, and 40% of us are mandilones, empathists. Not even knowing. That's our analogy. That's how I tell people. In my culture, Spanish culture, you don't believe me? If you're not Spanish at all, I don't care if you're white, yellow, purple, alien. You just drop these words. You could be at a quinceañera, at a birthday party, and at the big party, right? Say it publicly. Hey, ask your friend, hey Maria, hey, Mario, what is a machista? What's a mandilon? The whole world's gonna look at you like, you're really asking that question in front of everybody? You just called out my parents, my uncles, my grandparents, because that attention's been going on, and that's why I started saying what I'm saying, because no one deserves to be, obviously no one's perfect. We all do our flaws, most definitely, and that's why there's a lot of toxic relationships, etc. Because we're raised incorrectly in this world, not knowing, and that's why we're in a generational cycle like that. People, if your parents didn't teach you this, what I'm saying about empathy, narcissist, or positive, negative, whatever analogy you want to use, that's your choice. But if they didn't teach you about this, then how are you supposed to know? And you just got to deal with life, and if the school didn't teach you, or flaw, etc. Right? And with that said, and as life as you grow up, you try to deal with yourself first, right? Well, let's say you're single. Like me, I had my V card till I was almost 21 years old. So with that said, the old school wise, I'm supposed to stay with the person. In the Spanish culture, I save it. Whoever they down with, I'm supposed to have kids, house, etc. All the good stuff. That's first and last person I be with, right? And that's the quote unquote, it's supposed to be in our tradition. So when it all went down and she broke me, etc., it is cool. Hey Yodi, how you doing? How's it going, miss? I went through my situation, right? So, and that's why a lot of us, when we deal with life, we think not know that we can fix ourselves by ourselves. That if I express myself, especially being a man, we're supposed to, in Spanish culture, you're not supposed to express yourself. You stay quiet. I can't go to my father, hey, dad, I'm going through this. We don't have that bond like that. And then you
Right.
just stay quiet and bottle up, right? And then in your head, your best friend or your worst enemy. So a lot of people, when you're dealing with yourself, dealing with your partner, ex-partner to be, and your kids, etc., and coworkers, you have all this stacked upon you, right? And your head's your best friend and your worst enemy. So people hit rock bottom. What happens to hit rock bottom? Potential drugs, alcohol, in the worst scenario, one in your head, right? All of us, I can't say all, a lot of us think about potentially the thought of suicide, right? Because why?
Right.
We want this pain to be gone. The downfall, a lot of them won't do it because why? We know what the pain we leave behind us, and that's the idea not to do that. And that's why I tell people you got to observe your people around you. If they're down, just talk to them, vibe with them. And either say I'm good, like nah, talk to me. You don't have to tell me today, tomorrow, but I'm gonna keep checking on you. That's what I do. My people, I'll keep checking
Right.
on you
Right.
most
Right.
definitely
Right. Keep
because
showing love.
yeah, because I know you're going through it, and right now you're done from Adams, understandable, or you want to talk about it, cool. But in due time, hey, I'm always be here for you, 1,000, best ass. I've been in your shoes, etc., and I just want to hold your hand and guide you. But I can't fix you. Nobody can fix nobody in this world. We can just hold each other, guide each other, and that's it. And vibe with each other, and that's about it. But as long as we keep them afloat, that's all that matters. And from there, wise, they got to keep working on themselves. And that's what we just guide them every which way, best as. Because I tell people, in relationship, you got to, it's hard, yes, but you have to let your exes go. If you keep jumping into a relationship, I call it body hopping, especially if you just go right away. Like, let's say, for example, my situation last year. Hey, what I'm gonna show you, how's it going? I had a choice when she did what she did. Like, I have a lot of kids. I got 8 kids, so she just got up and left on May 3rd. I could have just gave up my kids, but you know what? I'm giving my daughters to my parents, my boys to her parents. I'm done. Like, I'm not dealing with nobody, But that's why when kids are involved in toxic relationships, the true victims are kiddos. For sure, we get the male female can get beat up, etc. Stabbed. It can get pretty wild, most definitely, and it sucks and it hurts, most definitely.
Right.
The true victims are the kiddos, because why? They see all the toxicity, and now they're potentially when they grow up, the generational cycle. They might do the same thing because that's normal. Mom and dad always yelling at each other, so when I grow up, it's gonna be normal. This is what I deal with, and that's the downfall that a lot of kids don't go through potentially because the parents become selfish and bitter because they are still bumping heads, and that's where it gets tricky, and that's why it goes through a lot more from their ways, but it's all on the individuals because it all fall back to us. Everything in this world fall back to us as individuals. Like, it sucks, they did you dirty, yes, and it hurts, most definitely it does, but you can't take it on your kiddos, which we do. You can't take it out of your family, and people around you, because you're raging, you're mad, because why? You're bitter and hateful to and that one individual, out of the people, all the other people that try to vibe with you, be cool with you, that one person destroying and hurting you, because in your head, they're just beating you up, and that's why I tell people, like, go for it.
I got a question for you. When do you think a person finds out that they're a narcissist?
Awesome question. So here's the kicker. Everybody has their own answer. Once again, I don't beat up nobody in the Bible. You can vibe with it or not, right? My belief is this.
Man, trust me, I'm good, man. You good,
I can tell because if you was a narrow-minded person, you would have been jumping in and just like beating up the Bible your ways. So when you're open-minded, we just vibing, So my belief is this. I can speak this on my behalf, right? So my belief is as a kid/teenager, if you have your parents or whomever raised you, be your grandparents, foster parents, whoever raised you, right? And you observe them. You either choose to be like your mother or your father, right? Or let's say it's a gay couple, whatever. I don't give a shit. Whatever positive person you vibe with, cool. I'm gonna be like me, person like me. Like I was like, I don't like my dad. Like I don't want to whip my kids. The day I have kids, I don't want my kids' ass. I don't want to be mean to my mom, etc. That's the idea as little kids, right? And I chose to do that as an individual, and that was my choice, right? So in the Spanish culture, my people make fun of me. My family, oh, you're mandilon, which means once again that means you're soft. You're not a man. You're a woman. And I'll be like, you can say that. It hurt my feelings, but guess what? I don't want problems with nobody. But if I want, if I want to be the machista, the man, I'm gonna do my thing, etc. Right? And that's why I tell people. That's my personal belief. As kids, teenagers, we choose whichever parent is the empathists and narcissists, not knowing. But here's the kick. So once again, when I say this, no one has to vibe me, call me crazy, call me stupid. But if you're a narcissist, 1,000, or you're a narcissist, or whomever is a narcissist, 1,000, not 100, 1,000. If you think they are, remember the whole world, every individual that's born in this world, gay or straight, whatever you are, even an alien, everyone has narcissist traits not knowing. That's why we lash out. That's why we get verbal, physical, etc. Because that's the narcissist traits in us. But that doesn't make you a narcissist. That's why I tell people when I went through my awakening, so when I speak crazy, I made on TikTok. You heard the word dark empath, which is basically in my category a lost empath, which is a person that have high narcissist traits. So I call a lost empath mafiosos, gangbangers, racist, etc. Because they can be full on, I'm killing people, etc. But are they
Like
killing
that.
people because they're bored? Or are they killing people because of the code? Are they killing because of the way they were raised? Perfect example. I love analogies. I love flicks. So here's the crazy thing. I tell people once
You
again,
good, man.
you don't have to vibe with me at all when I say this, right? But all the answers to life, empathy, narcissist, whatever you want, use positive and negative. You don't have to use empathy, narcissist, right? But all the answers to life have been in movies and books in our faces, little kids. Every flick you
Right,
watch, right? You always have the good
right, right,
person,
right.
the bad person, and the person in between, right? If you want to talk about a lost empath, aka a dark empath, bad. Well, it's a good education, but it's also obviously a rough flick to watch. Is I was actually talking to my girl about this last night. Dang. Give me 2 seconds. I'm really bad with names.
Now you good. You good. Take your time. Trust. You got
Yeah,
my mind over here. Woo.
yeah. No, it's no. I'm American History X. Am I saying that right? American History X with the white cat. I'm bad with names.
That's yeah, yeah, yeah,
Am I
yeah.
saying that right?
That's it. I
Put your
know
mouth
that's
in.
a show. I know that's a movie.
Right. It's the one they tell them put your mouth in the curve. That's what it's famous for. Put your mouth in the curve. You've seen that flick or no?
Yes, I've seen it. I've seen it once. I've
Okay,
seen it
well,
once. I don't remember it
basically,
very
it's
well.
a racial flick, but so basically, he's raised in a family of racists, right? So he's raised with that way, being a white person, etc. So he just evolves with that, and because that's what he knows. Because that's what he grew up with, right?
Right.
So as he aged wise, there was a situation. Don't quote me. I haven't seen it for so long. I've seen it a couple of times, but it's been a minute. But anyways, I believe that when he was a teenager, some black cats broke into his pop's vehicle and they stole the stereo. Right. So he rolls up, gets a gun, and he tells the black cat, "Yo, put your mouth." That's what he's famous for. Put your mouth on the curb. And he basically stops that
Right.
homeboy's head, and then he's going to jail for, killing the black cat.
Right.
So
Right.
he's
Right.
raised that, white power, etc. Right? And when he goes to the pen,
Right.
everything changes because he's like see like white, black mixing together, etc. He's like, hey, no, that KK stuff, that's for the streets. In jail, everything changes, right? So he gets like he goes through a lot. You have to watch it again, but he goes through a lot. But eventually, so he's a lost empath, right? So eventually, he becomes woke to become, go through his, become a herd empath, go through awakening, and he changes his ways, his whole mentality. So when he left the real world, went to jail, wise, he was famous where he was from for what he did, because all the white folk, hell yeah, he killed a black cat, boom, boom, whatever, right? When he came out,
Right.
his whole mentality changed. His whole mentality changed, and now when he came back, all his old KKK buddies were like trying to show him love. He said, "Are you back?" He's like, "Oh, I don't do that anymore." What? Like, don't praise me, don't show me love. Like, I'm good. And they started giving him grief. They were doing threats. He's like, you can threaten me all you want, etc. Right? So that's a lost empath. Once again, with high narcissist traits, because the way he was raised, eventually he became woke and he woke up to what he is as an individual. Not knowing he's an empath, not knowing he's a narcissist. He just like, I don't want to do this no more. Because that wasn't ever him. He just raised that way with that part. And that's where it gets tricky. That's what I tell people. You have to know 1,000, not 400, 500. I think they have high narcissist traits. No, are they a narcissist 1,000? Or do you think? Because thinking, remember, in life, thinking is not knowing. And you got to know the answer, not think. Thinking is not knowing. It's just a thought and that's it. Like I tell my kids, hey, we got milk? I think that. No, no, no. Go check the fridge. Oh no, we don't have any. Let's
Yeah.
let's
Go make
go.
sure.
Yeah, because I don't want to go to Walmart, and then we buy everything. Get home, well, we bought $1,000 of stuff, but no milk. I have to go all the way back because I'm bored and buy some milk. Think he's not knowing, you know?
There you go. I'm with that. All right. So
Yeah.
when it comes to labeling, whenever I hear the term label, whenever I hear a single term, my brain does a very beautiful thing.
Go for
And
it.
so in my head, I am God, and so I can't imagine God saying, "Hey, come here, you're a narcissist," and that person right there is an empath. Because
Right.
why would God be like? Once again, I did this earlier. God would be like 7.8 billion people. Right? How many narcissists we got today? We got any sociopaths? We got some people who's got ADHD. You got a lot of them. They don't know who they are. Okay. All right. So how many? You know what I'm saying? Like you
No,
got
no,
to
no,
look
no, no.
at it.
I
And
hear.
so
I
whenever
totally
I
hear
see
you.
a label,
Yeah.
whenever I hear people express labels, my my take to it is this.
Go for it.
The reason why I asked, at what age were you, or what age was a person when they were told they were a narcissist? I have 5 children. Just like everybody else in this world who has a child, I look at my child day one and I say, I love you, baby, with all my heart.
Right.
Do you know the people that come in my child's life from on that day? If I had another child, they were born today, I'm like, hey, look, everybody, beautiful little baby boy, beautiful little baby girl. And for 1 second, that a person was like, oh, well, I'm not gonna love them. I'm like, well, okay, I can't make you love my son.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Most definitely.
But I know I can love my son.
Correct.
So when I'm loving my son, when I'm loving my daughter, I'm actually telling them vibrationally that I accept you for who you are.
Correct. Most definitely.
If I am their father, if I am their creator, if I am going to be this person that brings them to life, is there anything I want to do to cause them harm? Not one thing.
Correct. That's the idea not to.
Not one thing. Is there a reason for you to wake up and want to put harm into your children? If there's a man or a woman who can give me a reason, by all means, I'm listening. For those who know me, I'm going to get you. And the reason being is that if you yourself are saying that I am a man, I am a woman, to me, that means that you operate in a regal way. To me, that means that you know how to love without causing harm to yourself and others. And for me, because of my history, I now know that's 100% possible.
Correct.
And so if you have a child and that child now turns 5 and you say, hey, baby, you didn't clean up when I told you to. You have narcissistic traits. You're about 12% narcissistic today.
Right.
Then they get 15. Right? I'm telling you, man, when I say I'm letting this mother,
no, hey, you're good.
Right?
Yeah.
And then they say or do something, right? Now let's change it to I love how we, man, our daughters and our sons.
Yeah.
So let's just say your little girl, if you got a little girl, say,
oh yeah, I got your kids.
Daddy, are you okay? Mommy, are you okay? And so our brain says, oh, look how emotional he or she is.
Correct.
Oh, they're empaths. Look at that. And so just because of the question of your 15-year-old son or your 15-year-old daughter saying, are you okay? Remember, you're God to them. Introduce a concept to you, introduce them what God is. They don't know God. You just said you think you need milk in the refrigerator. So what they do know is that you daddy. What they do know, that whatever they learn is going to come from who? You.
Correct.
Whatever you show your child, this is what's going to be inside of them. And so whenever I hear somebody says energy vampire, narcissist, empaths, bipolar, ADHD, schizophrenic, freaking, you name it, whatever mental illness disease that exists to someone's wordplay, I literally say, you just using words that other people say.
Correct.
My question is, do you truly as a person believe in Jesus? Because once again, I just can't see Jesus like in his I got my flip-flops on. I can't see Jesus in his flip-flops. I would heal you, but you're a little narcissistic. And I'm Jesus, so I get to do shit like this. So don't love this one, y'all. Nobody love this narcissist right here.
Right.
I'm Jesus. I get to say shit.
Right. Most definitely.
What you want to tell me now? I'm Jesus. Shut
up. Right. See, that's where it gets tricky, right? Now, I totally understand where you're coming from, right? And that's why this first and foremost, mad love, respect to you for doing this badass duel. You know, because this is like I've done duel with others. You know, my girl, etc. Other people. You know, but I love vibing with open-minded people, like because this is a real conversation, right? And with that said, everybody has their own opinions, their own way of seeing. So the way you talk about that, so like. I tell you, I didn't make the rules of life. You know, the whole thing with like religion. They said if you want to go ride with religion, let's vibe with it.
I didn't remember the word rules.
Right. So this is where it gets tricky. Once again, everybody has their own analogy. Everybody has their own way of thinking. Most definitely, right? So like, I tell you, you don't have to use empathy and narcissism. You use good or bad or positive, negative, whatever words you want to use. That's on you, etc. Right? I just go with emps and narcissists. That's why I figured it out wise. But once again, use whatever analogy. So in 2000, I got told. For my buddies, my parents didn't teach about emps and narcs. I just know good and bad, positive, negative. That's all I know because that's what I raised from parents and schools, right? Good people, bad people. You know, those gangbangers, don't vibe with them. Like, yeah, I grew up with this shit, but I didn't vibe it to the fullest because I know the outcome, right? And they're like, oh, because they're bad people, right? Not like that. Once again, I tell people, not every gangbanger
I
mafioso is
got you. I
bad.
got you.
So, right. So with that said, when it comes down to religion, if you want to get religious about it, that's where people get touchy. But I tell people, if you're open minded, I don't beat you with the Bible, and vice versa. Let's just share our notes, our knowledge, and just our different points of views, right? So just my belief is this, right? So the whole thing with religion, God, etc. Like, I don't know. Don't call me. I haven't read the Bible for so long because I grew up as born and raised a Catholic. But in my head, every day,
I don't.
every day I wrote. Every day in my head, God and I we vibe. We host up morning. Let's do this. Help people out. Keep them, uplift them. And that's it. I don't go to church because I'm a critic. A lot of us are critics. With me, I tried like 2 years. I'm like, well, I've been back home for 7 years now. I've gone twice, and every time I've gone there, I can't vibe with it because I'm just like I'm looking around, right, observing, just observing. That's what we do, right? And my belief is if you go, quote unquote go to church, whatever religion you are, you're supposed to spend time for your God, whatever. I don't care if it's a cow, cat, whatever it is, right? And give him your time. And but I go over there and I just observe. I'm like, okay, yeah, the young cats all like, yo, what's up with your snap? I'm like, but we're in church, quote unquote. And then you have the older cats all gawking the crap out of the little young generation. I'm like, but we're at church, so I can't do this because I'm just call everybody out. I'm like, dude, like, you cannot give quote unquote, God, an hour, 2 hours of your time. Avoid all the lust, avoid all the BS. You can do that shit after hours, man. It's only 2 hours of your time or an hour of your time. And you got all 7 days to do this. Now you're doing it at church. Like, no, that's like type of people analogy. It's like me, for example, you invite me to dinner with your family, right? And I go to your family, boom, I walk in there with myself, my girl, whomever. I walk in, we have dinner, and I'm on my phone. You talking to me? Uh huh. I'm on my phone. Like, why did you come to dinner if you're gonna be on the phone? That's disrespectful, right? The idea is to come to your home, have dinner, chop it up, and vibe, not be on the phone.
That's
That's
not
the idea.
disrespectful.
Yeah. So that's why the whole when it comes to the whole thing with emps and narcs, and then like God and devil, like that's where it gets tricky. It gets really tricky because people get really sensitive about it. Because what's the three worst subjects to talk about with narrow-minded people? Race, religion, cherry on top, politics. Triggers because everybody has their own beliefs
For
and their own
some,
ways. No, yeah, not. That's why you have open-minded people. We vibe, but let's have fun with it. And you have narrow-minded people like they'll beat you with the Bible, and that's why, like for example, last year who got nominated, or I'm out of politics, but last year got who became president, and what happened because of the situation? America attacked America. It got really really crazy. Because why? Because what? Because of the situation. Like yo, that is wild. Like and the whole world, not just America, the whole world is like, yo, number one country in the world. Their own, they worried about every other country in the world, but we got into it with our own peoples, But that's once again my belief when it comes to politics. It's like I tell my people, it's like no, he's trying to say is, to each their own. I don't vote. I can't change nothing. I just take care of my situation. I pay more taxes. I gotta buy whatever happens. I can't fix it. But with that said, if whoever wants to give like my buddies give verbal physical about it, like my buddies that got physical, I'm like, yo, now you're both in jail. So is the president calling? Hey, thanks for doing that for me. They don't give a shit about you. They care about your vote, but they don't care about you. So why did you get over words and your thought of the individual, the situation? Now you're in jail. Like you just caught a case.
do
That's.
you
Mhm.
do you believe? So when I say I'm not religious, I'm not religious. Let me go
That's
ahead
cool.
and
Hey.
get because I'm gonna ask some question that's gonna
Oh, that's
sound
good.
good.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm,
go for
I'm,
it.
I'm, I just view the word spirituality because it's easier for people to see what I'm doing. So I'm going to ask you a question. Do you believe Jesus was real? Yes or no?
Okay, so if I go by religion, the way I was raised as a Catholic,
Just,
right?
no, 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 just you. No, 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 no,
Just
no, just you.
okay,
I'm
just
gonna
me
give
as an
everybody throwing
individual.
the books out.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay. Take everything out. So
Do
I
you,
have to.
look, real quick, like real quick. Do you think he was real? Yes or no?
He was real. Yes.
Did he walk the earth?
Well. See, here's the kicker. I can say yes, right? But why am I saying yes? Because I was raised a Catholic.
Well,
Because the
there's other
Bible.
people. There's other people I'm gonna ask. There's other people I'm gonna ask about. There's not just Jesus. I
No,
just
yeah,
want
no,
to
no,
know
no, yeah,
yes or
no,
no.
yeah.
I want to. I
Jesus,
want to.
Moses,
So,
etc.
do you think
Hmm.
Jesus walked the earth? Yes or no?
So okay, so I'm gonna say this yes, but at the same time I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say yes, right? And this is where religious people I get offended when I say this. I'm gonna say yes, but for no reason. That's what people get like. What do you mean
Okay.
for no reason, right? But the reason why I say no
No, that's
reason,
cool.
right? So here's the kicker. This were like me, my I can talk to my people about this that
Hey,
Bible, but
Margarito.
Go for it.
I'm on your team, man.
No,
I'm
yeah,
on
yeah,
your
yeah,
team
no,
for real, for
no.
real.
Sure.
So you can explain why, but I want to ask you some questions real quick.
Go
Do
for
you
it.
believe Buddha walked the earth? Yes or no?
So here's the kicker. So Buddha wise, right? So when it comes to, okay, you can ask me about Buddha, you can ask me
Do
about
you
Allah,
believe
etc.
that he walked the earth?
That's see, okay, real fast. When you talk about different religions, everyone have their own beliefs, right? So we can talk about Buddha,
Mm-hmm.
Allah, etc. So you have all these
I don't
gods.
care about the religion. I'm just using his name.
His name,
I'm just
okay,
using
well,
his name.
see,
I don't care what Buddha did.
right,
Do you
okay.
think he walked the
So
earth?
I don't know him personally, but so here that's a good question. So, but that's basically quote unquote gods or part of God. So you can say yes. But with that said,
Okay,
my belief is this. So let's say they did. Okay, I'm gonna say they did, right? But I'm gonna say at the same
there's more
time.
people I got to ask you about.
Oh, for sure, no, for sure. You can okay. So I'll say yes, but I'm gonna say the same thing. Don't matter if it's Allah,
Once
Buddha,
again,
whomever, Jesus, right? I'm gonna say this. At the same time, they did it for no reason. Because if quote unquote they came to save humans, Earth from sin, right? Whatever religion you believe, as a God, etc. They died, whatever they lived their time on the earth, etc. They went back to heaven, part of God, or whatever you believe in, right? They did it for no reason. Because look at today, 2021. What are we still doing? Lusting, gang banging, BS. So they did it for a part time. So some people were vibing with them most definitely, but when they left the earth, they forgot about them. And the ones that vibe with
once again,
them, the ones that vibe with them, they stay quiet because what happened? The disciples hid, and the ones that came out freely, they got what persecuted, right? Because you're one of the disciples, I gotta take you out, right? So with that said, like I tell people, when you speak too much positive wise, okay, let's get real about it. My belief is this, right? Real shit, real
I'm
talk.
still asking questions though. But
Go
go
no, we can
ahead.
keep going. We can go real fast. But this world, my belief is this. Once again, the world is run by narcissists every which way because money and power, etc. Right? But take narcissists away by bad people. They run the show because money buys power. You have money, you have power, you rolling. You got your squad, right? Nobody can touch you. So if you're a bad person, once again, I'm not gonna use narcissist empathists. I'll take my analogies away. You have bad people, right? And you're a good person. They have money and power, right? So yeah, money and power. But if you only like one person, like for example, let's say a squad of 10 of positive people, money and power, you got pockets, trillions, no problem. But you have 20, 30 people above you, bad people that have money and power. So if you don't vibe with them, what's gonna happen to you? They could potentially take you out, get rid of the problem. Because you're not vibing with the situation. And that's why you have all this negativity, trafficking, gangbang, etc. Because why? Money buys power and it sucks. But I didn't make the
Do
rules.
you believe Gandhi walked the earth?
I'm gonna tell you yes in all of them, but I'm gonna tell you yes, but for no reason. Anything
Once again, I'm just asking questions.
yeah,
I'm
go
just
for go
trying
for
to
it.
get yes or no so I can,
Oh yeah.
right? Do you believe MLK walked the earth?
I'm okay. Hell, most definitely did. But the downfall of the situation, once again, he did positive, yes. But look what happened to him. Once again, if you do positive in this world, what happens? Because you start waking up
Once again,
people.
I hear what you're saying. I'm just trying to ask questions if you know these people have walked the earth or not. And there's a reason why I'm asking.
Go for it.
So in the worst case scenario, something unkind happens to you. Your children grow up without you. And then I ask your children, or somebody asks your children, did your dad walk the earth? And then they say exactly what you said. Yeah, but for no reason.
Yeah. No, they can say most definitely. No, they can say most definitely because that's what again it
Is that
becomes.
okay with you?
Oh, it won't hurt my feelings because I tell my kids
No, no,
like
no. I wasn't saying if it hurt your feelings. I said, is
no
that
no no
okay with
no.
you? Because from that point on, they're going to
Yes,
walk around and be like, oh, my dad, yeah, he got me here on earth, but it was for no reason.
correct.
He should have left as soon as I was born. Why was he even here?
Right?
Why was
No,
my dad even here?
correct. No, see, and that's like the time. Like for example, my like nah. So me personally, I have 8 kids, 7 by blood, then my stepson, right? And I'm teaching them, right? And I tell my kid, I'm gonna teach you and guide you, but you don't have to vibe with me. You call me crazy, it doesn't hurt my feelings. I'm gonna just like help you get you aware, right? And they can say that, yo, he did it for no reason. Totally understandable, most definitely. But see that when it comes to religion and like, if you want to call them higher power gods, that's the reason I say that. I'm like, okay,
I,
you
I,
know,
I don't call them that. I call them Jesus, Buddha, Gandhi,
okay,
MLK, Hugh Hefner, Walt Disney. I call them by their names.
right, okay.
You know
So,
what my favorite is? Albert Einstein. Was he
okay,
real? Was he real?
yeah,
I'm
well,
sorry. Or did
well,
Albert Einstein waste his time as well?
well, it's like this. The positive things about him. Okay, so if you if you go by people that we know, right? They did good positive wise. So I'm gonna have to bring a little bit of a empathist. So they were figuring and they figured things out most definitely, right? And the thing is, like, when you have too much knowledge and power, etc., they take you out. Accidents happen, quote unquote, right? And they did good positive things, and that's a downfall when you do positive things. The bad people take you out. So he did a positive thing every which way. But when it comes to the religious part, the reason I say that part is if quote unquote whatever God, Buddha, whatever you believe in, like for example, as born and raised a Catholic, right? Like I tell you, you'll say my belief is this. Because the two people, Adam and Eve, quote unquote, the world suffered, right? And if you are religious about it, it was not really supposed to be Adam and Eve, it was actually Adam and Lilith. Adam got in his way. So the world was supposed to be perfect. Adam got in his feelings, and now you got Adam and Eve, which is basically it gets trickier. People will get offended when I say that, but I tell people I just have my own way of believing. So, but take Adam and Lilith out of there, Adam and Eve, because two people, the world suffered today. So if I'm quote unquote God, right? I created the world, except the whole universe palm in my hand. Why would I allow two people to make zillions suffer throughout the year today as we speak? Why not just squash two, get rid of it? Let me try again. Let me try again, because it's easier to kill two than to kill zillions, or have zillions suffer, right? That's the idea. But when you say that, well,
So,
so in the
is there a
Catholic
higher
world,
source?
is there a higher source?
Is
That's
there
where
a
it gets
higher
tricky.
source? I'm all ears.
Oh, okay. So
Who do you talk to?
who do I talk to? Well,
Yeah.
see that. Okay, I'm gonna just tell you. I talk to God, right? Because once again, this is where it gets tricky. I'm raised a Catholic, right? So I would say I talk to God, yes, right, most definitely, because I'm born and raised a Catholic. In my head, I'm always, we vibing every which way. But do I know if he exists? I don't know. I'm raised that he does, but I don't know. Like if you go by atheist, I'm my own person. Cool, you can go by that most definitely, but I don't. Nobody in the world knows. If you want to go by whatever religion you believe in, higher power you believe in, nobody will know the answer if there is a higher power to what happens. So you kick the bucket. By rules, when you kick the bucket, you can't. Let's say, oh, there is God. I tell you, my brother, he knows that there's heaven, hell, purgatory, etc., and there is God. But by rules, he can. Hey, Marge, Rito, guess what, brother? There is. He can't tell me that because why? It's by rules. He can't tell me that. So all we can do is this. Like I tell people, this is where like the empaths, aka positive people on TikTok, get offended because if I had three already that like they're talking about God, etc. I'm talking about emps, narcs, positive, etc. And they're like, and they're just reading stuff in the Bible. And I tell them, okay, that's cool. That's cool that you're reading the Bible and you can keep reading that. But I'm gonna tell you this: when that it don't, I want to use narcissist. When that bad person does you dirty, cheating, etc.
Oh, you can use labels. I'm just saying it
No,
just
no, no.
doesn't.
I said it, but some people get offended. That's what I told her. I want to use that narc because once again, if you don't want to empath narcissist is, you're gonna get offended. I just say positive. Okay, I just say positive negatives to make it easier so people won't get offended. Because when a negative person teaches on you, and you've been reading the Bible, studying the Bible, living the Bible, right? Whatever religion you believe in, and that negative person cheats on you, destroys you, you're gonna blame God. Yo, God, I lived the way you did. I did what you did, etc. I don't do no bad. I don't party kicking. I do positive, best as. I don't tell nobody off nothing, best as. And you sent me this to cheat on me and destroy me. Why? Why? Why am I dying?
Question.
Can you get this out of me? And that's what happens when we start dying. We question our self worth. What did I do wrong for them to cheat on me, destroy me? And that's
Here's
the
my
shit.
question for you:
Go for it.
the God you talk to, does he tell you to hurt anybody? Yes or no? He
Negative,
doesn't, does he?
positive.
So
So
why do we?
go for it. Go for it.
All right. So if you say right now that you do talk to God, and you say that God's never told you to hurt a single soul, I got one question for you: have you ever hurt anybody?
Oh, we all did. I did. We all did. We all
Did
did.
we?
But here's the kicker. But why did we do it? That's the question, right? Why?
I'm not asking about everybody else.
Okay,
I'm
me,
asking
I
you.
did. No, I did it. No, we. So I did do okay. I'll go me. No, I did. Why? But I tell people I know all my so I know all the bads that I did, but and why I did it. Now that I know, went through my healing process, awakening process, woke process, because the narcissist traits in me, or don't use narcissist, the bad traits in me. So now that I recognize them, I push them away best as me as an individual, right? As an individual, I can't speak on nobody else's behalf, but me as an individual. No teenager, no adult can bother me with petty words. You can come at me negative, call me any racial slurs, come at me, you're ignorant, stupid. Cool, that's your opinion. Let's vibe about it. I'm gonna ask you, okay, why? If you call me whatever, okay, why am I right? But you want to see my bad traits come out? I got 8 kids. eight kids are individuals. They're their own little people of all age categories. So when I have all my kid on the weekends, it's I tell people, you want to test your patience, you want to test your sanity, come to my crib. At the house of yells, everyone's going up, shit's flying, and I'm all, like, I love my girl, but she's in Cali, right? So we won't be together for 2 years. So I'm basically a single father at home on the weekends, right? So do best as. And I tell people, you know, that's when you want to see you want to see me pop up. I try to bite my tongue best as, but I got shit flying, playing the role of referee. So I get to the point I have to walk out. I walk out of the house. The birds and the bees is beautiful. It's quiet as hell. Go back and get some air, calm myself down. Go back inside. Okay, guys, you do this. Let's do this. We do it as a team, best as, right? And that's what you will see my narc traits, aka my bad traits. Only with my kids, because once again, every kid is their individual, and that's it. But as far as teenagers and adults, I don't know. I love talking. I'm a socialist every which way. Let's vibe. Call me whatever you want to call me, but I'm gonna ask you why you call me that. Please elaborate. And if you're gonna sit there like, go for it.
So if you talk to God and who you consider to be God,
Mm-hmm.
and you're able to say that He's never told you to harm a single person. Yes or no? I just want to make sure that's what I heard. He
Positive.
never said,
Yes.
"Hey, Maurigo, yo, go take care of them. I don't like that no more.
Right.
This shit, bro."
Thank you, Courtney.
He's never done that, right?
Nah, he's a positive person. Positive. That's why.
And so,
Go for it.
if you yourself know that you are God's a positive person, and you yourself are experiencing the harm that comes towards you, and you speak to God, I have a question for you.
Go for it.
What does God tell you to do with those people that's in your life?
Positive or negative?
Oh, wait. Oh, it don't matter. You pick.
It don't matter?
It's God talking to you.
Okay, well.
God talk to you. God's talking to you about the negative people. What is God telling you?
Well, so when I say, okay, so I pray to God, right? Because I'm raised, etc. But he don't like tell me, hey, no, I just do it myself. Like, it's a negative person, which I call a narc energy vampire. A narc can be changed. My belief, right? I'm not being over the Bible. A bad person, whatever. I say energy vampire. I traditionally heard last time with high with narcissist traits. So if you're doing good, okay. For example, if I'm like last year, for example, perfect example. Last year I was going through it. My ex get up and left. That's how I got my ink. And all my people were saying, "Oh, I got you." My family said, my boys, "Yo, let's go club and go kicking." I go and I'll get bitches all that bullshit. I'm like, "Oh, like you should get another girlfriend to help with the kids." I'm like, so partying, kicking, bitches, drugs, alcohol, another girlfriend isn't to fix what I'm going through. This shit, my pain's gone. I'm happy as fuck again. Like, nah, I'm gonna put I push them all away. Like, no, you guys are bad for me. No, I have to heal. I need positive people around me. You guys are negative. You're bad. No, that can't get nothing out of me at all. And by doing that, what happened? On Facebook, etc., start drama, etc., right? Because I pushed them away. As I say to people, me as an individual, I tell all my peoples, push all narcs energy vampires away. Keep only positive. You can say emps, positive people around you. Because you're going through the healing process, trying to figure yourself out. And they are so also, oh, we're going through it. And what are we going to do? Uplift each other. Hey, what's up? You good? I'm good. Okay, checking out with you. Make sure you're good. And that's it. So our days can go a little better because we're pushing everybody away. By doing that, expect to be called out. Oh, you're mean. Let's say you're a religious person. Oh, but you go to church? You talk to God? You don't want to help me? You don't want to have me in your life? And then I tell everybody, you have to be ready. No, I don't. I'm sorry, but guess what? You're not good for me. Every time I deal with you, I tell people, whatever you believe in. If you see, if I see you, I'll be, gotta deal with his ass. Are you good for me or you bad for me? Like, I don't want to deal with you, but I'm gonna deal with you because I gotta be nice. Religion, I have to be nice. Give you a chance to respect. Like, let's tell people put tradition away. Match people's energy. If they're positive, I'm positive with you. You call me stupid, I tell my kids. When they, because I understand the kids, they'll get physical. But me, I'm just telling my kids, I'm trying to guide you guys. I tell them, are you caveman? What? No. Then why'd you hit your brother for? You call me stupid.
Which child did you have? Which child was born? Which child did you look at the day they were born and say you're bad? Which child was it?
Oh, none of them. they're quote unquote all good, but they have little devils in them.
Okay, I'm gonna do this one more time.
Go for it.
Which child did you have and looked at him and said, "You're bad"? Which one? Just give me one.
None of them.
No. So why would God
Mm-hmm.
create anything bad?
Well, okay, that question right there, right? So, quote unquote, God cannot create bad, but if you let's get religious about it, whatever you believe in. So, in the Catholic Christian world, like this is what I tell people. I did not make this up. I just go what religion says, quote unquote, what the Bible says. So, supposedly,
What do you say?
what
Screw
do
the
I?
Bible. Screw religion. What do you say?
What,
I don't give a shit. There's 7.8 billion people. You know how many people got a perspective? I'm on the
right, for sure.
7.8 billion people. You're the most important motherfucker in the world right now. Next to 22 other people who's hearing us talk. Listen to me. I'm not asking about religion, King.
Right.
I'm asking how you run your kingdom. I'm asking how you run your house. I'm asking how you run your mouth. I'm asking how you run your mind. If somebody sits there and does something unkind to you, then what you gonna do? Before you answer, I ask one question. What would God tell you to do? What would Jesus, Muhammad, Buddha, MLK,
right?
What would they say?
Kill him with kindness.
One person say kill him.
Kill him with kindness.
Say hurt him.
Nah, kill him with kindness.
So my question is, are you kind? Are you killing people all day? Real shit. I'm gonna get a shirt. I'm killing people all day on the back of kindness. Who are you killing today? Man, I'm telling you, man, I'm lit in this bitch. Who are you killing today?
I just kill people with words, man, with kindness. Be it positive or negative. That's it, with just words. Now, physically, no. There's no point in that at all.
We're tapping into it. Your brain is breaking it down. You said positive or negative. Do you know God doesn't have a positive and negative?
Well, God only, if quote unquote, God only has positive, right? The negative is quote unquote the devil, right?
There is no positive nor negative. There's no bad nor good.
Well, there has to be. Well, check it out. There has to be, because if quote unquote, okay, let's say God doesn't have no positive negative, then why did He create the whole situation? But the reason why, if you go by, real fast, if you go by, if you go by Christian Catholics, right, and other Mormons, etc. You
keep bringing religion. I will never bring religion to you. I just be using people's names.
Right. Okay. For sure. Okay. Let's say God and Lucifer, the devil, quote unquote, the devil, right? So this is what I tell my peoples. I go by what the Bible said to a certain extent, and I would use that because that's the Bible has taught a quote unquote the analogy, right? So I tell people I didn't make this up. This is what the Bible says, and I just go by it to a certain extent. So you have positive, negative, right? So quote unquote, like God was number one ruler, right? And then from there he had his boy, his sidekick, Lucifer. That was his boy right there. They were evens, and there was no competition. But Lucifer got a little jealous, like, yo, I've been your boy for so long. That's why they make movies. I've been your boy for so long. I could do your job better than you. And God's like, oh, really? Really? Okay, cool. You know what? Let's do this. It's a bet. We got this. You can do better than I can? So once again, I tell people, this is an analogy. I'll give you 7 days. So I tell people, God and devil days, their concept of 7 days could be human years, 7 trillion years. Right? Just give an analogy. So, yo, Lucifer, I'll give you 7 days. I'll do my part, and that's it. You do your part, but I'll give you more leverage. You say you do better than me. Cool. Grab your squad of angels, and I got my squad, but I will only do so much part. But you say you do better than me, I'll give you 7 days. After 7 days you can't do it, guess what? You're done. I finished from the universe, and you're going to whatever hell it is, and that's it. You can't ever come to the universe and the world, etc. But I'll give you 7 days. And that could be 7 trillion years, right? For example. I tell people that's an example. So with that said, that's why they make cartoons. The little devil, the little angel, right? And I tell people, in this world, nobody knows nobody other than yourself, because your head, I don't know what you're thinking as you're speaking. You can be, oh, this guy's a retard, and vice versa, right? I don't know what you're thinking vice versa. And then who else? If you want to be religious, the devil and God in your head. So these three, myself and them two, us three, we know each other all day, every day. So that's what I tell people. 90% of decisions you make in life is premeditated. That's why I have my ex's name, premeditated. Be it good or be it bad. I'm going to steal that pencil. I thought about it as a little kid. I'm stealing it. I got it. I premeditated it, right? The other 10%, that's when you rage, aka narcissist traits. Take that away. Bad traits, that's when you flash. And if you want to talk the emp narc war, that's called what? Reactive abuse, because I popped off. I'm a good person. Right? And then, but who triggered me? I tell people, observe yourself as an individual. Who triggered you? And if they did, why did it trigger you? And why did you allow it? That's the shit.
Before I'm going to ask you what's the trigger, but not yet. So,
go for it.
I'm your son right now. You're my dad. Dad, today, this girl called me fathead. She said, you got a fat head, Kyle. And I come home and I tell you, what should I do?
Oh, awesome. I tell my kids, I'm going to tell you, hey, son, tomorrow when we go to school, tell that girl she's got a fat head. Don't hit her. Don't tell the teacher she's got a fat head. So when she wants to hit you, You know, defend yourself, but don't hit her. Just defend yourself. Or she wants to go to tell the teacher, hey, you know, he called me fathead. And be, oh, yes, teacher, yes, I did. Because yesterday, she called me a fathead. I didn't like it. I talked to my father, and he told me, tell her, match her energy, call her a fathead. And then here you go. So now, you know, I'm not happy, you're not happy. So you don't call me a fathead, I don't call you fathead. We're all happy. Same page. You see, we vibing. Kiss and make up, and that's it. I didn't get physical with you. That's what I tell my boys. When they get physical, you caveman, they get mad. You caveman. Only caveman can do that. Because they don't know how to verbalize. That's why they, like in the cartoons, they beat the hey, you're my wife, boom, bop her over the head, taking her, right? Because they didn't know how to verbalize. Eventually we evolved, right? Now we can verbalize. So I
all
just,
the people that I just named, all
yes.
the people I just named, Jesus, Buddha, MLK, Muhammad, God, all the people I just named. Now I'm their son, and I say, God, Buddha, Jesus, hey, y'all, check this out. Today, this girl called me a fathead. What should I do? To the best of your ability, my king. What do you think their advice would be?
They would probably say kill them with kindness, kill them with words, and that's it. But
Okay.
don't mess their energy. See, and that's
You know
where
what
you
it
get,
looks like?
go for it.
It looks like this. Hey, so and so, I understand that you call me a fathead. I also understand that you didn't call anybody else a fathead. I understand of all the words that you could have used in the dictionary, you decide to put those two together to identify me. Clearly, because of the people you've come from, they've shown you a different way on how to expose or be expressive with love. I get that you call me a fathead, but it's just words and it has no affection towards me.
Correct.
But it only makes sense that you call me a fathead because you wanted to identify me in some way, shape, form, or fashion. And so you can call me fathead if you want to, but I want you to know, I think you're beautiful. And so if I see you tomorrow, your
Right.
fathead is my name. But I need you to understand that no matter how you look at it, I would never cause you pain. I
Correct.
won't say things to you that are unkind. I won't bring you pain and put my hands on you on any time. I won't do anything that's going to make you feel like that what you think you see is an unkind version of me because I'm responsible for my actions, just like you're responsible for those words you said. And so I'm only repeating the word fathead, but I understand that inside of my mind, you're everything I could possibly think of. And that might be a 2, 3, how many seconds that was. And then I'll
Correct.
walk off. But you know what she's going to call me tomorrow when she see me? She's going to call me fathead, but it's going to have a different meaning.
Correct, which is very true. Which is very true. And see, this where it gets tricky. Very, very positive what you said, right? Because you kill them with kindness, right? And you elaborate with the situation. But that's why in our kids' generation, Generation X, and quote unquote, it's getting rough because they're really, really soft, and that's why you gotta try to help them get the best
How
out.
soft? Was that not the softest shit I just said to you?
No, which is no, that shit was beautiful. That's how you do. That's how you do it. And but see, here's the kicker. For example, our kids we vibe right, and with adults, right? Adults we try to do the same thing, but like, so for example, take religion apart, right? Don't use religion. We're raised to be good to everybody, and if they do us wrong, forgive them, pray for quote unquote, pray for them, and give them another chance. And I tell people, okay, for sure, traditionally speaking wise, and we've all done it, but I've gave this person 1,000 chances, pray for them 1,000 times, and they're still doing me dirty. I'm gonna do 1,001, and then the guilt trip would be religion, be oh you're a good person, I need $100, but you owe me 1,000. It's been like a year, you owe me 1,000, but you're a good person. The guilt trip me, I give them the money, right? Next time, I talk to myself, you know what? I'm not gonna help her. Hell no, no, no. I psych myself up, and the guilt trip me. Again, there's the other 100. Now they owe me 11, $1,200. Because why? We're taught to forgive, give them another chance. Like, nah, match people's energy, man. Simple as that. But
Can I
I
make you do
understand.
anything?
Hmm?
Can I make you do anything?
Nah, nobody can do me nobody. Only if you have a gun to the head. Other than
Not
that,
even then. I'll take that motherfucker. I'll take that motherfucker clean out and smile. Like, hey, this is the last
no,
day.
but yeah, very true. No, that hey, honestly, wait, speaking real shit with talk, I'm the same way. Like I tell people, when you're a positive person, right? You're trying to uplift people and guide people which way. I'm not gonna use emps and narcs. A negative person come at you, yo, the shit you saying, you gotta keep back. I'm gonna forewarn you. You keep saying that, I'm gonna take you out. And me pretty the same
Right.
way. Oh, hey, I tell people, I tell my lives. To the day I die, I'll be saying what I'm saying. Nothing's gonna change my ways. Till you put one in my head, I gotta shut up, right? Because I can't talk no more. But with that said, I'll keep saying what I'm saying. I'll keep doing my YouTubes, etc. My flash drive, and pass it on. Because this world's suffering, but there's reason why it's suffering. and we can all help each other. TikTok is the best platform to keep positive people together, even when you're going through it. Because that's why I tell people you gotta have a support team, a positive person around you, because they're the ones that hey.
So why?
Mm-hmm.
So why does a person do anything negative? To your
Why does a person do? Well, if you want to say narcissist, that's a narcissist trait in us, aka bad traits in us.
Why does anybody do anything positive? Why does anybody do anything negative based off your perspective? Whatever your answer is. I'm gonna let you know I got diagrams, man. I got all kinds of stuff. I don't know what kind of energy you got. When I say I'm here,
No, it's
I'm
cool.
here, Chief.
Okay, so with that said, wise, well, let's if you want a good religion, God and the devil. But if you I tell people, take that part because positive, negative. A positive is it's a humble thing. It's a good thing. You feel good about it. A negative thing.
Let's make it easier. Let's make it easier. Let's look at your children. Has your child ever did anything bad? Yes or no?
Oh, all of them have.
Where they get it from?
TV, their other siblings, their friends.
Oh no! Oh no!
No.
Time out. Flag on play. Flag on play. Flag on motherfucker. No.
Go for it.
Did not say TV.
Okay.
Who puts the TV on in front of the baby?
Well, I can do it. Their siblings can do it. The phone can do it.
No. Ain't no siblings. One kid.
Okay. Okay. We're talking about one kid. Okay, I thought you were talking about like me. Oh, okay. One kid. No, then.
Oh, I got 5. We can do all 5.
Oh, I got 8.
We can do a million kids. It don't matter. My question is to you, my king.
Go for it.
You have one child.
Yeah.
If they've done anything bad, where did they get it from?
Okay, take TV away. Take all TV because obviously electronics, right? If you have both,
they're a day old. They're a day old.
Oh, day old. Nobody. You can't do You can't do a day old because they can't do bad. You can do maybe like.
Come on. So when can they do bad?
Whoa.
If they can't do it bad. Come on, y'all gotta feel me. If they can't do bad a day old, when they doing bad?
4 or 5 years old, I'm assuming when they start speaking, talking, being little sponges. Then from there, wise.
So where are they learning these habits from?
If it's bad habits, if the parents are toxic, then bumping heads and they're cussing, shit's flying. You're stupid, you're retarded. Oh no, you're stupid, you're retarded, and words are being dropped. Negative, bad words are being dropped.
Boom.
Kids are being what? Kids are sponges. Well, even adults are sponges.
Sweet spot.
Yeah.
Sweet spot right there.
Correct. So they
So
observe.
if they're learning it from the parents,
mm-hmm.
right? I'm a child. You're my dad. I'm now 5. I say, kiss my. And I don't know that's bad. You understand that?
Right, exactly.
I'm 5.
Exactly.
I'm reading books. All right, Dad, today I'm calling you a mother for your birthday.
Right.
Remember that shit you did last night? Snapping on you. Can't wait to turn 6. I'm gonna be so bad, I'm gonna make you sick.
Right.
Where's the child learning this unkind stuff from? From the parents. So now my question is to you. Here you are. The child is now an adult. What do you do to that child right now if they did something bad? Right now, if your child did something bad right now, before you answer, hear me now. You're gonna psychologically or you're gonna subconsciously do something to your brain. Very interesting.
Go for it.
If right now, and this is for everybody who's listening, if you have a child and your child did something which you consider to be negative,
right.
Whatever you do to, for, and with that child and what you call discipline, hear me now, it's the same thing you do to your family and fucking friends.
Correct. Yeah.
So if you as a parent are walking around and you hit your children, you do it to your exes and your nexes and your mom and dads, your family. If you're a parent and you yell at your children, you yell at your friends, you yell at your family members. If
well,
you're a parent
I do.
and you belittle your children, you belittle your family, and you belittle your friends. If you talk to your children in any way besides kingly, godly, queenly, then their actions is not going to reflect king actions. Their actions are not going to reflect queen actions. Their actions are not going to reflect God actions, because humans are supposed to understand that this right here, all the negative stuff you're talking about, this is the bell. This is the lowness of it.
Correct.
What happens? God is high. He threw devil, how the story goes, down at the bottom.
Right.
But God was telling him, you can run the fucking kingdom, but can you run the bottom too?
Right.
Can you control your desires?
Correct.
Can you eat your food the way you need to? Can you take care of yourself? If you can do that, devil, I don't mind. I'll take a motherfucking break. Come on up here and get this. But before you run the top of this, go clean your room, little dude.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And when God got people to see, like, hey, you good. And then all of a sudden, we got habit. That's God's son. Pun intended. Why is God going to be mean to them? God is literally putting him through the process, because right there ain't no bitch shit.
Correct.
Up there at the top, this ain't for the weak people. And so when the devil get up there, and he will get up there because he's a motherfucking angel. But God had to tell him, yeah, you can have this spot, but I want you to start at a different spot.
Correct.
I want you to go through the things that you need to understand before you can hold this the way you need to.
Exactly.
So these things that we call low vibration, that's the quote unquote negative traits. That's a quote unquote uncomfortableness. That's a quote unquote narcissist, right? Then all of a sudden you start saying it yourself. Then you start doing good things, being positive, and you start going up, you start getting stronger. Then all of a sudden you kind of hit what we call being high.
Right.
Kind of hit this moment we call it good traits, positive,
right,
higher self.
correct.
And all of a sudden, you yourself have to make a decision every single day. You are God every single time. I'm staring at the man in the mirror, like every single time.
Right.
So now all of a sudden you're not here. Your kids grow up based off, and I mean this with a crazy amount of love. There's 7.8 billion people. I'm realizing that a lot of us died today, and our children were raised by whatever was left over. It can be a little bit scary because they're only going to process repetitively what you've done to them from the time that they were born to the time that you left them.
Correct.
I don't care how long it is. That repetition is going to put them in their mind to be good or bad.
Correct.
And so if you are a loving man, I'm not saying you're not. I just met you. In my head, right. We're talking, you're loving. And so if you are a loving man, you're going to be loving to your children, right? Is there one person you want them to be harmful to?
Nah, nobody. That's the idea for nobody.
Right, but it's not an idea. So my question is, if you're sitting here yourself as a person saying, I want my children to be loving to people, I got one question. Are we teaching love every day only? The concept is this. If you're going down the slope on a ski trail, you got two options. Say, don't hit the tree, don't hit the tree, don't hit the tree. Or say, follow the path, follow the path, follow the path. If you say, don't hit the tree, you're going to hit the tree.
Right.
If you say, follow the path, you're going to follow the white snow around the tree. So if you got a child and you saying, don't be bad, don't be bad, don't be bad, there's thugs, there's drugs, there's hoes, there's sluts, there's all this stuff, guess what they're going to think about when they grow up?
Right.
But if you as a parent is being loving and all you're sitting there saying, this is how you love people, outside of judgment, this is how you love people, even when they got a gun to your head. This is how you love people, even when they rape you as an infant. This is how you love people, even when you have sex with your own mama. This is how you love people when you've been raped from 5 to 15 years old every single day, where it looks like it's supposed to be normal. This is how you love people when they starve you. This is how you love people when they leave you. This is how you love people, is that you love them continuously. You know, like the person you're not sure about walking up yet. Jesus, my king, I'm telling you right now, man, you are power fucking full. But you yourself do not allow yourself to put yourself in ranges where you feel like you got to change your energy. You walk into the room and you can be happy. Somebody tells you can't be happy, then that's on them, pimp.
Correct.
If you walk into the room, you want to clap and laugh and joke, then you clap and laugh and joke. If you tell your children that the world is beautiful and somebody walks into the room and says this world is a piece of shit, that's your fault for letting them believe that shit. There's 7.8 billion people. I can't control nobody.
Exactly.
Man, that shit took me so long.
Right.
When I got to see that I couldn't control nobody, I started being happier and happier and happier. The energy got so crazy that by the time I realized I was God, I started looking at people like, so, did you love all day today? Don't nobody love all day.
All right. Very true. Yo. Yeah.
July 25th, 2021, I had realized that I had fallen in love with myself. July 25th, 2020, I had been making videos on TikTok, talking about use love first.
Yeah.
That means for every day for a fucking year, I talked about using love first.
Correct. No, that's what we got to do, because...
My question is, are you yourself as a person putting it out there that if you are choosing to be loving, that is a choice you can have. But if somebody does something unkind, you can respond with unkindness if you want to. I'm never going to sit here and tell somebody's got some pain towards you, you're supposed to accept that. Fuck that. I know how to protect myself. But you yourself, if you're going to exact pain and tell somebody, go tell them that they are big head, go shoot them, go run them over, then if you live by the sword, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to die by the sword.
Correct.
So if you yourself can be God, if you are creating all those kids, you are their educator, you are their masters, you are their fathers, their kings, you are their ancestors. And to know this is that all you're doing is looking at your children and watching you grow up over and over and over again. When you say words, and this is a question for you, when you say words that's negative or what have you, you call it triggering. And so I've noticed you're like, religion. Bro, you're not going to trigger Kyle Wilson. All that stuff I was just saying is what happened to me.
Right.
You're not going to trigger me. I'm sitting here looking at you like, yeah, oh yeah, that tastes yummy. But whenever I hear it, whenever I hear anybody speak of what we call to be negative or positive, or have this view where we got to be judgmental, God didn't do nothing wrong to the devil. God ain't never hurt nobody.
Right.
And all these great people that's walking around the earth, I got one question for you, King. Do you believe in any person who existed, from Mother Teresa to, do you believe anybody is loving?
Do you believe anyone's loving? The idea we're also
all day long.
All day long? If you so the answer to that is yes, but this is my belief. All day long to the fullest, 1,000, not 100, 500, 1,000, with no one phasing you. If you've gone through a healing process, awakening process, and your woke process, yes. If you're just sitting on your healing process and your awakening process, you're understanding, yes, but you could potentially be triggered by whom? If you haven't let your exes go and your past pain, toxic love, trauma, and child trauma 1,000, then that's your triggers. Because why? Your head's your best friend and your worst enemy, right? So with that said, I tell people, analogy, NF the rapper, a song called Mansion. So imagine your head, right? A mansion, a door. I could hold your hand, guide you. I can tell you how I did it. But in your head, all your doors of pain, no matter if it's one door to 1,000, I will speak today. I don't care what age you are, 10 years old to 150 years old. If you're hearing this, watching this, all your doors of pain, that anybody that hurts you, don't use emps and narcs. Anyone that hurts you, mistreated you, etc. Like your teacher told you you're stupid, you ain't gonna make it in life. Your parents told you all this shit in your life, right? So every door of that individual, that situation is wide open. So why do you think your overthinking is going? And when at nighttime, your restless nights. Because we all say the same shit when we go through our awakening, our healing awakening process. Even before that, I wish I had like a breaking point or a light switch. I could just shut that shit off. I could die and go to sleep and wake up in the morning, turn it back on. Hey, overthinking, let's do this shit. Let's try to function with life, deal with my school, parents, my kids, etc., and deal with stupid overthinking. But at nighttime, I could shut you off, and the next day, let's try again. But we can't do that, right? Because the reason why we want to let go our past pain, toxic love, trauma, and child trauma 1,000. That's what I tell people. You don't have to do what I say. I say this. You have to forgive, not forget, right? But with that said, a lot of people get offended. So I have to forgive them for beating my ass, raping me, etc. You don't have to, but here's the kicker. If you do not do that, which is your choice, I'm not beating up the Bible, that person that did that to you, whatever bad thing it was, they live in your head, in the mansion, that door, rent-free, eating the popcorn, chilling. Hey, I love this room. When you're ready to kick my ass out and close this door of pain, I'll live here for today, tomorrow, 20 years from now, because you haven't let me go. And you don't hate them, don't dislike. I'm sorry?
Would you ever leave your children?
Would I ever leave them? No. But if they're a negative person, all I can do is guide them. That's all I can do is guide them. If they're doing wrong, I tell them, hey, I'm going to tell you this. You're doing wrong, but it's your choice. And when thing happens, don't blame nobody. You can't blame nobody in the mother but yourself, because that was your actions, and that's all I can do for them. I can't change nobody. Not my own kid. Go for it.
So here's an interesting point. If you say you'll never leave your children, good. What do you think your children are going to do when they get into a negative relationship? Are they going to leave or are they going to stay? I hope y'all caught that.
See, no. Yeah, so like me personally, I talk to my daughters, right? So here's my belief, right? My personal belief. For all you teenagers that are 21 and under, if you do anything about emps or narcs, positive or negative, toxic bullshit, if no one's guided you, my belief, don't get in relationships. That puppy love, emotions, that's just emotions. But if no one's taught you, an adult, hold your hand, hey, I'm going to give you ask me any question. I'm going to give you every aspect, all the toxicity, all the red flags. Hey, young generation, Generation X, y'all born with what? The phone, social media, third party. Y'all socialize, you can't verbalize. So if I'm here to tell you the Romeo and Juliet love story, aka gaslighting, and it sounds beautiful as hell, can I tell people on this phone, yo, ask me a question. If I don't know it, I could play stupid. Sorry, babe. Or let's say who am I going to talk to? Sorry, Maria. I'm at work. I'm on a break, etc. I'm not very responsive to you. But what I was really doing was, hey, Google, YouTube, ask that question. That she just asked me. Type it in. Boom. Someone made a video. Someone made a forum. Copy and paste. Boom. Now this person, oh my gosh, I was just building. That fake Romeo and Juliet love story, right? So with that said, now we meet them face to face. If they don't have the same energy, yo, get prepared to fight in your face. You really will find out when y'all lay down with each other after TLC. Lust and love is a whole different world. Lust is for a second. If after you lay down with each other and that same positivity does not continue on and it starts fading away, aka it starts fizzling, it was lust, kids. It wasn't love. They sold you the biggest dream in the world and get ready to get done dirty. And that's why I tell my
If
kids.
heaven is real,
Mm-hmm.
if heaven is real by perception, whatever that might mean to whoever's out there listening, right?
Correct.
You're not gonna always, for lack of better words, be in charge of the house. There's going to be a time where you will pass, right? Correct?
Well, that's the idea. Nobody knows. We just live our day by day. Oh, you know we didn't die?
And actually,
You,
oh, no, I'm not talking about it. I said
oh,
pass. I didn't say
oh,
die.
oh, as far as
I
like,
pass.
pass as far as going
You're
up.
gonna pass. You're gonna pass. You're going to pass and move on, and your children are gonna get what we call older.
Okay.
At some point in time, they're gonna have what they call their homes, right? Your children are gonna run their homes
Correct.
based off of what you taught them. Correct.
Correct. Correct. Correct. That's yes.
Now,
For the most part, yes.
Now, when us as humans, we are so afraid of emotions. And this is where the devil's at. God threw him from heaven down to hell. Okay.
Right.
At the bottom of our emotions, we have shame, guilt, resentment, and fear. Understand that this is going up.
Right.
This comes later to logic, willingness, understanding, and things of that nature. Then you get love, joy, and peace.
Right.
What we call our higher self. Yes.
Correct.
Now, if right now you are shameful about something right here, right? You're traveling up. You can either keep going up, which would go all the way through here.
Correct.
Right? Or you can go here and bottom out.
Correct. Oh yes.
Hear
Yes.
me out. Hear me out. Hear
I
me
got
out.
you.
Next one is guilt. You can go all the way up through here and go to love. It's your choice. Can't nobody make you do this. Or you can go to guilt and then you can come over here.
Correct. Correct.
Right?
Correct.
And this goes on. You got resentment. You can go all the way up to God level or love,
Mm-hmm.
or you can let resentment run you, and then that be your top.
Oh yeah.
You feel me? You see what's happening? You can let resentment run you. That be your top.
Right.
You can have fear, right? It
Fear,
goes all the way up to love,
anxiety.
right?
Yep.
Or you can let fear run you, and that could be your top. Now, all of this is the center.
Correct.
You understand that?
Almost
That's the
definitely.
center.
Most definitely.
Please hear me on this one.
Go for it.
You as a human are supposed to be able to express yourself 100% without any violence towards resentment, shame, guilt, fear, anything that falls in that level. If you are my son and you said, Dad, I'm scared, I'm like, come here, buddy, what are you afraid about? Because in my head, I'm God. Now, this is what God is trying to get people to see without telling anybody. Once you learn how to master your emotions, I'm going to say this again.
Correct.
Once you learn how to master your emotions, I'm going to say this one more time. The reason why he put the devil down, he was like, bro, you can do this. But and he was talking to the devil. I'm telling you, I'm getting a download right now. Yep, I ain't lying. He was talking to the devil. He's like, do you think you can run heaven and 7.8 billion people and constantly show them love every single day? I'm going to say that again. God is looking at the devil, his son, and saying, hey, you can have this job. Here's one thing, though. There's some people right now, your name is, you're the devil, I'm God. There's going to be people that's going to feel resentment.
Correct.
Do you want to hurt them?
If I'm
hopefully. Right? There's people, I want you to know that God is talking to people. He's like, there's people that's going to feel resentment. There's people that's going to feel shame. There's people that's going to feel fear. There's people that's going to feel embarrassment. There's people that's going to feel all types of things.
Oh, yeah.
Are you going to be able to love them when they're feeling their worst? Because they think that this is the top. They think that this is the highest. They think fear, there's nothing left. They think, fuck love. What's love? I'll never get it.
Exactly.
God saying, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. You'll get, keep going. And all of a sudden the person gets to this level, what they call logic.
Yeah.
This is where the understanding and the knowing and going to check the milk stuff start coming in. But the truth of the matter is,
yes,
there's nothing out there that can harm you no more than yourself. And so when you see that, boom, you yourself, as you being God, your children are what we call the devil. They're lower vibrations only because they're learning from you.
Correct.
Their vibration gets higher with what you teach them. You're
Correct.
God, so you're saying, hey, if you feel shame, son or daughter, don't go give your shame to someone else. Be able to express, Father.
Right.
Today I'm feeling shameful about my actions. I wasn't so sure of what I did yesterday, and I was trying to do it myself because I wanted to learn how to accomplish these things. But the end result, the outcome, is that it wasn't to my liking. So I feel like a bad person. Dad, I feel like a horrible husband. I feel like a bad father. And
Correct.
if the person is loving, if it's God, God's gonna be like, it's okay. Trust me. Did you try? Did you put your heart into it? Did you mean it?
Yeah.
It may not be good enough for them. But if you yourself will keep trying to get past the shame, get past the guilt, get past the resentment, get past the fear, and do not operate from these freaking levels. But if you fall down, don't worry, get the fuck
Back
back
up.
up.
Yeah, yeah.
If you get to the fear, don't worry, get the fuck back up. Because the path to love, the path to joy, the path to enlightenment, there's not a person in this world who can tell you what it is. But what I can share is that I know 100% that if a person is being negative and speaking negative, it's because themselves has come from an experience where they feel like that's where they're supposed to operate from, such as
Exactly.
shame, guilt, resentment, and fear.
Okay, Court.
You yourself can 100% operate from love. And so if
Definitely.
somebody asks you the question, hey, somebody called your son or daughter a fathead, then you'll be able to poetically express.
Right.
I've been to war 3 times. I've seen comeback the first time. I saw it come back the second time, but like for a little bit. And then the time in that and the third time, I was sitting behind the desk enjoying it. And so I've seen literally both worlds.
Correct.
I've seen the burnt bodies. I've seen the unnecessary, mind-blowing harm from being raped as an infant to knowing that there are countries out there who will do the most unkind things. People don't care if I died out there or not. Like, hey, you heard the people died? Like, yeah, I saw somebody. That you just become this. But to somebody, that person is important.
Correct.
Your existence is not dependent solely off of what other people think of you.
Was definitely.
There's so many people in here, King. When I say in here, not the room, what's going on, y'all?
Right.
I appreciate y'all's patience. I want to let y'all know. I love y'all, man. Show some love real quick, man. I trust me. I'm going to get to y'all questions. But I need you to see that if you yourself can see this bell, whenever you fall down from the higher level, God's not going to sit there and tell you to go call the dude out his name. God's going to make sure that you have the strength mentally and physically to protect yourself.
Right.
How do I know this? How did I survive being raped as an infant? How did I survive sleeping with my own mama? And so the world told me that my mama was a slut. The world told me my mama was a hoe. The world told me she was a drug dealer. The world told me that she was all these ugly things. But at the age of 8, at the age of 5, I got taken away from it and put in foster care. And so in foster care, we had this ugly world. And the point that I want people to see is that the world told me not to love that woman, man. This is how I became the loving man that I am. They told me not to love her, not to respect her, that she's a thought, that she's a slut, that she's this, that she did drugs. I was born on drugs, LSD. My dad just told me some scary shit. There's all types of stuff going on. And I'm just like, no more. If you don't want to be loving to me, that's on you, homie. I'll sit back and drink my coffee. And vibrationally, I let it happen. I don't even say shit.
Right.
So I've learned how to let people, do their thing. I'm telling you, if somebody is doing something unkind to you, man, that's them. That's not on you. You be the most loving motherfucker you ever know. You walk in the room, walk out, they be like, yeah, he weak, he this, he that. I don't even respond to it.
Exactly. Oh yeah, no.
I make fun of it. I make fun of it and respect towards it. I was like, oh, I appreciate the love. They're sitting there like, yeah. Man, after a while, I start hearing stuff like, you're pretty cool, Kyle. Because what you consider disrespect was taught to you. Man, these people just talking. They don't know what they're talking about.
Exactly.
I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. And so if I'm being loving and I feel energetically that you're being unloving, teach that to your children. Because you might die tomorrow.
Exactly.
You might die tomorrow. And if you die tomorrow, at least you talk energetically. This is how blind people do it, man. Come on, you can't see. This is how blind people are able to be in healthy relationships because it's an energy thing. It's not a physical thing.
Correct.
And so if you yourself can energetically see that people are operating from these level of fear, shame, resentment, guilt, you can hear the language in your ears because they'll say things in labeling. If your brain stops labeling, you have to do this thing where you call acceptance and or balance. This is where you get the circle. I got a question for you. You know why they call it a circle of life? Where's the top?
Where's the top? Well, the top right there.
Oh, really? Where's the top now?
Oh, as far as circle, there is no top. It's all around, basically.
You see how easy you did that? Check this out. When I say I'm done talking after this, if you can get this, bro.
Hey, buddy.
If you can get this, bro, this is dope as shit. All right, so you just said there is no top, right?
Well, it's all around. It's a circle. It's You can call it all around if
Right,
you want
right.
to.
You just, I agree with you. I agree with you. I do agree with you. Right, right now, I said that this was God and this is the devil. I call this a bell. If you
Right,
cut the ends off and combine it, it looks like a circle, right?
right.
What's the top?
If it's well, if you cut it about, it'll be a circle based, like you just said, a circle. So it's just all around.
So where's the top?
If you go to a circle, there is no top. It just well, it's all around.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is no good. There is no bad.
Yeah. Well, that's where it gets tough. Like I hear what you're saying.
No,
A
that's not
thousand.
tough. You just said it. You said it.
Right?
It's
No, no,
not
I
tough.
know I said
You
it.
said it.
Right. I know. Okay.
Where's
Then
the
that.
top?
Right. No, I understand. I understand the analogy.
And then I changed perspective.
Correct.
And I said,
Correct.
where's the top? And you was like, well, right? So now I said, God was at the top, right? Come on, man.
Yeah.
Work with me. Don't run.
No, no, no.
Get over here.
I'm not running.
God,
I
I
hear
said,
you.
God was
I
at the
hear
top,
you.
right? Now it's the devil at the bottom. I drew a circle around that motherfucker, turned it upside down, and asked you, where's the top? And you was like, your perspective is your key. If you
Right.
say the world is not loving, then no matter what it is I say and or do to, for, and with you, I can
Right.
talk to you blue in the face. You're
Right.
right. There is no love. For me, I love myself 100%. You hear me?
A
Bro, I'm
thousand.
expressing
Yeah.
this shit. People be looking at me like, you good? Yeah, like, yeah. I get the crazy. I do. And I'm sorry, real quick. I'm sorry for the things you're going through. I've heard your story, man. Like, you are powerful. But once you see that you control your perspective, your sons and daughters will have days like, Mom, Dad, this kid told me this. And they'll be like, well, what'd you do? I told him that I'm going to always be choosing to be loving to him. And so I told him that, you know, I accept his existence, but I don't like to be treated that way. And so what happened? We became best friends. Why? He said no one talks to him because everybody treats him bad. They tell him that he's a bad boy because he was born. And then he got the age of 5. Somebody told him that he was a bad kid. And then when he got to school, he was 7. They told him he was a bad kid. So guess what? He's going to repeat all motherfucking day. The bad actions. And so when he gets into that classroom, he's not going to sit there and be the good kid. He's going to be the person that he was supposed to be since mom and dad told him. Don't do that shit. That's bad stuff.
Correct.
But my kids, like, you good? You hurt yourself? No. You hurt anybody else? No. You happy? Yeah. Keep rocking out with your socks out, homie.
Most definitely.
Don't stop.
Most definitely.
And so if you yourself can see that, man, there's no bad, bro. There's no such thing as narcissism. There's no such thing as empath. There's no such thing as God. There's no such thing as God. There's no such thing as There's no such thing as God. There's no such thing as devil. There's no such thing as top. There's no such thing as bottom. There's no such thing as side. It's all the same.
Well, it's okay. It's all the same to a certain perspective wise. But with that said, like, okay, take God, take the devil out. You know, all you're gonna have left is what? Positive, negative, good or bad, right? So, for example, a gangbanger, a straight up gangbanger, mafioso, like, put you on the head. Like, what are you gonna call them? A bad person or a good person? Like, they drop bodies.
Just shot you in the head.
Well, what do you? I'm saying.
Just shot you in the
head. Right. What do you think? Before they shoot you,
okay.
What are you gonna call them? What are you gonna judge them as an individual? Call them what?
I know this sounds weird to you.
No. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you.
When I say I was sexually molested by 2 mentally challenged men, here's the portion I'm not saying.
Oh, he's doing good.
I didn't know it was wrong, y'all. I didn't know pedophilia was actually wrong. I'm a kid. It's not like I was walking around with a book. But we doing what today? All the kids are going.
Right, exactly.
All right, so at 2, we got. That's not what was happening.
Right.
And so I grew up in a world where I wasn't allowed to judge. Shut up. You don't know shit. Sit down. Nobody asked you nothing. It's good.
Correct.
That's what I did. Part of. Shh, don't tell nobody. Shh, it's our secret. Shh,
oh, Cordy,
you want some candy? You want some more cookies? Shh, you want some ice cream?
Exactly.
You want to watch TV a little bit longer? Shh, right. So you have all that throughout these years, brother. When I tell you, you just as good as the last person I said was good. I love the next woman in my life just like I love the last.
Right.
You yourself have to keep putting yourself in this position where the labels or how you view to be negative or gang banging or right. My mom was a bottom bitch. For those who know what a bottom bitch is, that's what my mama was. I didn't know this until my dad told me and my uncle, and I was like, my mama was that chick. That's my mama. Because I didn't know my mama. I just found her, by the way, 2 years ago. Almost 3 years now.
Okay.
And the reality is, we still running around here calling people narcissists. So what's my mama? Right? What's my mama called?
Okay, okay. Are you asking me as an individual or in
Oh,
general?
anybody.
Okay, well, sit up.
Anybody.
So once again, my categories, right, that I created. Not nobody. That's not in the book, etc. Right. So let me
We
ask you.
listen. In here, we don't care. We talk.
Okay, we vibe. Okay, so with that said, your mother, as we speak, that you've known her for 3 years now, right? How do you see her? Before I judge her or make what I'm gonna say, etc. My comment.
She's dead.
I'm sorry.
She's dead.
Okay.
She passed.
Did you meet her before or get to know about her before she passed? I'm asking, or you didn't know? I'm asking.
I knew her up to the age of 8.
Age of 8, and that's it. Okay, so
Yep.
see, okay, so that's where it gets tricky. So all I can say is, like, if you found out 3 years ago she passed away, rest in peace for her, most definitely. But let's say, for example, through your family, friends, whomever knew her, let's say she was, like you said, she started rough, she started bad, right? She's doing a lot of negative, and then as she evolved, let's say she woke up, decided to change her ways because she don't want to do that lifestyle no more. She want to do more positivity, right? For example, quote unquote, right? If she did do that and she started evolving in a positive way, I would call her empath because she went
She
from negative.
died.
Okay, no,
She died in a hotel. She died in a motel in the bathroom behind the door. Found unresponsive. Struggled for 39 days. She was identified as a Jane Doe for about 12 days until her Tammy, female lover, comes
hmm
in. And I say female lover because when I told this story to a family member, they was like, "Your mom was gay?" And I was just like, "No one knew my fucking mama. No one knows my mama. My mother was not what we call by definition or labeling sentences an empath. She suffered. I have a medical record in my vault right now.
she
My
suffered
mother had me on
from
drugs and she had.
she suffered
What'd you
from
say? Oh, they don't know. They're just fighting for her life for 39 days. They found no drugs in her system.
really. So they just found her like no
She died.
no no physical no. She just died. Hmm.
I've read
That
it 3 times already.
man, don't question. That, if it's okay to ask, like, do they have like pictures, like physical pictures of her? I'm asking because no, it
No,
just
no, I appreciate it. I want this. Trust me. I've reached out. When I found my mother through Ancestry.com, understand that I knew before I found my mother that I was born on drugs. But it wasn't just me. It was me and my brothers. My
oh,
mother had a daughter.
okay,
My sister didn't make it. She was born 9 minutes, and everybody was born on drugs. The life that I had after that was surrounded by murder, violence, infancy raping, house burning, you name it, like no bullshit. And then at the age of 8, never saw her again. And at the age of 38, at the age of 38, found her, found out that she's passed, got the death certificate, called up Bentop Hospital in Houston, Texas, did some research. They sent the medical record. They enjoyed the story. They really wanted to help. I've been looking. And I'm going to tell you right now, Margarito, I've not met a person outside of my brothers who said they love my mother or said anything nice about her. Now, I can't wait till these people come out because I'm sure she did a nice thing or two, like
correct,
had 5 beautiful boys.
right,
But I can tell you right now that the life she lived is as dark as the things you're telling me. She was the gangbanger. She was the thought. She was the slut. She was pregnant, lighten the fuck up. She
right,
lived that life.
right,
I am a man of that. I am a man of that woman. I'm
okay,
telling you right now,
right,
I love that woman. So if I was in a relationship with a woman of that nature, I need you to know I would love that woman too, because all I've done is love people like that. And so then I started to hear Jesus in my head.
right,
Like, Jesus, why are people not loving people back? And that's why then I understood why I went through what I went through. If my mother can be this person, can't you love your people the same way I love you right now?
it
And
was
boy, I
supposed,
love when people tell me I don't know them, so I can't love them. I go in, boy.
right,
If you yourself can see that people are telling us who we can love, you yourself can see that people are telling me, people told me that I shouldn't love my mama, man. I'm telling you,
No. I believe
No
you. No, I
one.
believe you. I believe you. I believe you. No, it's I've been not as far as your situation as your mother wise, the recipe for your mom's, but and I imagine that all families, if you have siblings or even if you're the only child with other family members, we've know these people when I say this, like the comedians say, every family has what a crackhead and a drunk, right? And we still love them, but we're taught not to, because why? Because they're quote unquote bad people, right? But
Here we
but
go. So what do we do?
so so it depends the age category. As little kids, we don't want to get in trouble with the parents, so we vibe with the situation. But with that said, I tell people, as we age, it's our choice to stay with the traditional ways of our parents. That hey, you see your uncle, your auntie, crackhead, horror, drug dealers, hate them, dislike them, don't even talk to them. But as we get older, it's our choice to still vibe with the traditional way we was taught, or let me talk to him or her. Let me get to know him. Ask a question like, hey, why are you doing that? Like, I'm just curious to know. And then
Once again,
go for it.
I'm a 3-year-old. Is that the type of question I'm asking my mom?
Oh no, no. As I'm saying, age category. So no. Obviously not. But I'm saying, so 3-year-old, right? But as you evolve, so obviously, for example, you evolve. All your family, for example, all your family says hater, right? Everybody. But when you have your little classmates, your buddies, your people you vibe with out of the family, and they're cool with you. Hey, let's say you start talking to anyone you can find it, your buddy, your best friend, whomever. I don't care if it's school. Well, let's say we'll start young. Your classmate, and then you just say your classmate's raised in a positive way. Be hey, but that's your mom. I understand she's doing wrong, but like you still show love to her. That's a person you vibe with. Even though everyone's telling your family, like, oh, all your life, hate her, dislike her, she's garbage. But your buddies over here, hey,
Close.
that's
It's
still
real close. So this is what it looks like. You're
right.
my homie Margarito, right? We chilling, laughing, joking. Let's say we 16, and I like this girl. I'm gonna tell you exactly how it happened.
Go for
I'm
it.
from the hood. I'm from Houston, Fifth
Yeah.
Ward. I didn't know nothing about what they call these other type of women. So
Right.
me, loud ghetto chick, popping all of the, hey, that's my cup of tea right there, boy. What you say? But I was very
Toxic.
quiet, so I just
Yeah.
looked like, right? So you my homie, right? And so you say, hey, man, that's such and such. I'm like, yeah, man, such and such look good. Like, man, such and such a hoe, bro. Man, she did this to me in the back of the bleachers. I was like, for real? Oh, wait, that's a bad thing? Man, she did this to such and such too. And I was like, they're like, Kyle, you don't talk to nobody like that. Wait, what? I hope y'all understand what I'm about to blow your
Right.
minds with.
Right.
You my homie, dog. We 17 years old. And first you was like, man, Kyle, I love your mom. I was like, all right, cool. Now I'm looking at this chick right here, and she ordered in a bag of chips to me. And you say, nah,
Right.
you don't deal with nobody like that, Kyle. I was like, why not? Because she does drugs. And I'm like, and she let 3 dudes touch her. You
Right.
can't be with nobody like that, Kyle. And she skips school and she steals too, Kyle. I
Right.
still like her.
Right. Yeah. Right.
You see what's happening?
No,
You see
no.
what's happening? And
Correct.
so
Correct.
I wasn't the kid who spoke. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't the kid
Right.
who spoke. So my brain was just like, man, I should tell him my
Exactly.
mama does the same thing. Maybe I should tell him that I've had sex with my mama before. Maybe I should tell him that I've been doing this since I was born. I don't feel like getting judged. Well,
Right.
sorry, girl, can't love you. Because my homie's right here who told me that you're all these other labels, because everybody loves labels. These labels that he just told me about, I can't be with you.
Right.
Sorry. Because that's what the world told me. And
Correct.
then I finally saw it. If I can't be with her, well, I can't love my mama.
Right.
And so I've learned how to love my mother. Yes, it is unfortunate in the ways that I've done it. I
Right.
didn't ask for that. So now
Well,
that I know you can't control me, I'm going to love the fuck out of you. I'm
correct.
going to say loving things. I'm going to
Right.
be doing loving actions. I'm going to present love. I'm going to express love. And when I finally got to see that the labeling was only there to identify and to insinuate what we thought was the person, it was only due and due to the perception of your reality based off the experiences you've had from your mom and your dad through all the things you've been through. But now
Correct.
when I see women who are drug dealers, now that I see men who are gangbangers, now that I see people who are living these lives that we keep saying are not good people, well, where do you think I came from?
Exactly.
One person thinks I'm a good man, if one person thinks I'm a good man, they understand
Yeah.
where the hell I came from.
Correct.
And so now I look at it in the value of, if these people are still existing, I'll love you.
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
They gonna call you. They called you a narcissist. I love you.
See. Well. See that.
And so
That's.
ends up happening. What ends up happening, people are like, "Why are you loving that narcissist?" And I say, "Why are you labeling people?" And you watch their brains escape. Watch. Why you finna do it now? Why are we labeling people? I love narcissists, and I love empaths, and I love schizophrenics, and I love crazy people, and I love people who are tall, short, black, white, orange, green, gay, not gay,
Right. Right. Right.
little, big. I don't give a shit.
Right.
I love the fuck out of everybody. So my
Right.
question is for you:
Yes.
do you love everybody? Yes or no? Before you answer,
Go for it.
if you say a but, then I need you to understand that between myself, if you say a but, hear me now, that I need you to understand that between myself, you, your followers, and my followers, that you're going to potentially express that you're a conditional lover.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Me personally, my side, emps only, narcs no. I didn't create this. I didn't start this.
So I just want to make sure, once again, you're saying you will not love anybody who's labeled as a narcissist.
If they're a true narcissist, 1,000, not 100, 500. The potential is no.
Let's make them a million. Let's make them a millionaire narcissist.
Okay, so I'll sit out. So all narcs that I talk to personally, right? I talk it out. I'll pray for you, but I'm gonna tell you your answer to life. I didn't make this. You don't believe me? This, take it out with God and the devil. That's their contract, not my contract. As kids, teenagers, we chose this. Both of us. I'm an emp, you're a narc, right? I did not choose this, vice versa. We chose not knowing. Now that we know, etc. So I'm gonna give you the answers to your life as an individual. "Quote unquote," you're a narcissist, a million, 1,000, right? The reason why you can't ever fix yourself is because you won't ever learn how to love yourself 1,000. Because first and foremost, before our parents, our kids, etc., we have to love ourselves 1,000. Mind, body, heart, and soul, self-love 1,000. We can. If you don't do that, I did it for 39 years of my life. I disliked myself, hated myself, but I had love for my kids, my ex, and my people. Yes, but I tell people, if you don't love yourself 1,000, that's why you beat yourself up. And with that said, you can have love for others, but not 1,000. If you now that I'm myself 1,000 at 39 years, well now 40, but went through my healing and awakening last year, and then become woke. Now I learn how to love myself 1,000. Now I understand how life functions. And with that said, I tell people I only strictly help emps 1,000. Positive people. Negative, if you're a narc 1,000, I would tell you, hey, this is going on with you. I didn't make this up. You don't believe me? Yo, go talk to the devil and God. That's your guys' contract and my contract. That's it. I can help.
Devil and God didn't create the labels.
Well, my belief is that you guys. Okay, if the devil, take the devil out. Lucifer, right? They were on the same level. God's running the show, right? And now it was strictly positive. Everybody's vibing. We positive. All the angels are vibing. Everyone's positive. Now when Lucifer called out God, and he became another devil. Now that's when the categories basically created. If you want to go religious part, that's when it started. Labeling started because
I don't want to go religious.
You don't have to go religious. Right.
No, I don't want to go religious. I've not yet to mention religion. My question is to you.
Well, go for it.
Do you feel / understand or agree with that what you do to yourself, you do to everyone else? Yes or no?
Yes. If you keep it positive, keep it positive. If you keep it negative, keep it negative. Most definitely.
Once again. So you are saying, Kyle, #use love first. I agree with you that what you do to yourself, you do to everyone else. Yes or no?
Yeah, that's where it gets tricky, man. Because if I go by your belief of love and positivity to 1,000, yes.
No. I'm asking you. I'm asking, do you believe that what you do to yourself, you do to everyone else? Yes or no?
I'll show love to everybody else, yes, because I love myself 1,000, yes. But the downfall with the situation is, if it's a narcissist, a negative person, I can only show love and kindness once, and that's it, and just give him the heads up with the situation. After that, I'll be on my way. That's it. That's all I can do. Because before what I said, if you want to go by emps and narcs, right? What's an empath? The traditional saying is what? lovers, sealers, overthinkers, right? That's a traditional saying. What I say is this: lovers, thinkers. I'm sorry. Lovers, healers, overthinkers. What do they worry about? Love, time, death. Out of the 5 W's, what, where, whom, why? Who? What the favorite question with the cherry on top? Why? Of all the whys in the world, right? And with that said, a traditional lost empath with narcissist traits, not knowing how do they function. They think with their hearts, feelings before their heads, common sense, and that's why we don't go with their intuition. That's why we're above our heads. And when you fall back and you finally heal, go through awakening, and become woke, head, common sense, and then I'll give you my heart and everything. So if I'm vibing with you and you're positive, I give you my all. But what I say 1,000, not 100. 100 is tradition. Keep it 100. And then how many people do you dirty? Zillions, right? Now I tell people, oh, keep it 1,000. What? Keep it 1,000. Why? Why 1,000? 100 tradition. I want everything from you. You do me dirty once. First and last time I squash and that's it. Keep it pushing. I pray for you. I move on. I don't need no negativity around me, and that's it. I didn't create the rules of life.
Here we go. Here we go.
Go for it.
You say you don't need negativity in your life. I am a child born on drugs. My first week was rough, kid. You feel me?
I believe you. I'm happy you're here.
At the age of 3, I've done things that people still, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not fun, but it happened.
Correct.
And so you're saying right now that you as a person, and this is the energy we're operating with the world. Okay. I love 100%. I love 1,000%. I love 1,000,000%. I got all this love. I'm the shit. Oh, right. Wait. Oh, you don't love like me? Guess who we're teaching that to?
Oh, our kids, most definitely. Yeah, I'm teaching my kids this thing. Match people's energy. If they're being negative to you, just pray for them. That's it.
I don't match shit. I ain't matching a goddamn thing. You hear me?
So no,
I ain't matching a goddamn thing.
Okay. So if someone's being negative to you, you're not gonna be negative to them. You're gonna just be positive every which way, right? But how many times are you gonna be positive to them when they do you dirty?
You just heard me.
No, I heard you. No, I heard you. Right? No, I heard you. But that's what I'm saying. So if someone's being negative to you, right? For example, let's say they're mistreating you, etc., and you show them love, most definitely, right? But let's say, for example, every time you go to Safeway, you deal with that cashier. Every single time that was talking shit to you, talking shit to you. Keep it humble, positive, most definitely wise. But are you always gonna go to that same cashier, or are you gonna switch it up to a different cashier?
I'm going to that same cashier. Probably the most fucking funniest cashier I've ever met. Probably give me more experience than the other cashier. The other cashier probably be like, "Hi, Kyle." Like, "Hey, what's up? How you doing?" I'm good. Go other cashier, I'll be like, "Hey, what's going on?" "Shut up, fool." I like you.
Right.
I like you.
No. I get you.
We just became friends.
Right.
Because I grew up in the toxicity, so I didn't know it was toxic. And everybody's looking at me like, why are you friends with Margarito? Why are you friends with her? Why are you friends with him? He's gay. Exactly. Why are you friends with them? They do this. They swingers. They over here. They doing that. And I'm just like, oh, so we can't love them?
Right.
See, no, again. I'm at 1,000. Give me a second.
No, but
listen, when I say I'm loving all day, every day, this ain't no BS.
No. I believe you. That's beautiful. That's
so my
beautiful.
question is to you this.
Go for it.
How did you get in my life?
How did I get in your life?
Are you not in my life right now?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We vibing 1,000. Most definitely. Why? Because you're a positive person. Because you're a positive person. You're open-minded. I don't think you're negative. You're negative. Then what is it? Tell me.
Pray with me, ladies and gentlemen. Attraction.
Oh, yeah. Well, see, attraction, yes, which is traditional. What I would say is, so once again, you don't have to use empath, but I'm gonna use it because that's what I vibe with. So, empath positive, right? So it's like when I go in my lives and I tell my story about what I went through last year, right? Waking positive, all this good shit. And when the emps be like, "Yo," and don't use the word emps, be like, "Yo, why are you in my head?" I go, simple answer, because every empath, quote unquote, positive person, we went through a lot of shit in life. It's like, be it childhood and being in relationships. We all dealt with the toxic relationship. A narcissist 1,000 is here to destroy it. A traditional last step, a narcissist traits. That's not. Some people be like, that's not true. I mean, without me, I say what I say, right? I tell people, hey, I don't beat up no with the Bible. When I say everybody has narcissist traits, you have a lot of people be like, how is that impossible? If you're an empath, positive person, so they have not. Yeah, everybody does. Because we do negative whys, because we have to do reactive views. Why? Because their surroundings. Why did you allow, like that people, when the situation is saying, life's hard. And what I say, that traditional say, I was born and raised in a situation, a lot of us were, right? And with that said, I'd be like, no, 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 check it out. When I say this, and people get really offended, I go, actually, life's pathetically easy with a cherry on top. The reason why we made it hard is because our environment, we allowed energy vampire and narcs in our life. Push them all away, I'm only inviting with positive people and that's it. I'm going to heal with positive people and that's it. Them, I will pray for them. Narcissists, yo, if they're true narcissists, I'll pray for you, but I'll tell you how your life, you're functioning. Now you can deal with it. And we can keep talking. I'll still talk to you. And I just, yo, I'm not your head. I can try to help you. I'll hold your hand. But by rules, I didn't make the rules. You know? A traditional life of narcissist traits, I'll hold your hand because I tell people I was a traditional one. I was a hurt one. So the way when I say traditional is like we're raised as you hold your V card as long as you can, right? And keep positive. Like you say, loving to everybody. We're raised to love the whole world equally. We don't see positive, negative yet. For the most part, we understand it, but we just want to keep it humble. I'm at, I want to love the whole world and keep it good with the whole world, which is cool on tradition to a certain extent, but the downfall with that situation is we keep loving the wrong people, then they always use us. Like, sure, if I use, I
The
imagine
downfall to love?
the downfall to loving the wrong people. No, downfall not to love, no, loving the wrong people.
How do
That,
we know a person's wrong?
well, let's say, simple. For
What's the
example,
test?
the test simple, you're quote unquote friends. So you're always there for them, right? Always. Ride or die. But every time you need help, never fucking there. So why should I keep vibing
So
with them?
so let's go back to my mama. What should I do with my mama right now? I'm telling you, bro, your brain is running in a circle. You're running from it.
No, no, no,
What
no,
should I
no.
go do to my mama?
If she was alive, or as you speak.
It don't matter.
No, it doesn't matter.
It don't fucking matter.
No matter what, you love her 1,000, right? But for example, let's say she's alive. Let's say she's alive, right? For example, vibe with her, talk to her, see where her head's at as an individual. If she's gone on the positive side, she switched up, or she's still in negative. If she is, she's living the lifestyle, right? No matter where age category she is.
She's having sex with wrestlers and other women, drawing Snoopy, making me donuts, and giving me to men for drugs so she can get her rocks off tonight.
That's where it gets tricky, right? So with that said, this is what I'm gonna say.
And
Let's
I'm
say
3.
okay, if you're 3, that's where it gets tricky. People might get offended when I say it, but so my belief is this: you're 3 years old. You can't really talk to her at 3 years old. Nobody can. Nobody can talk to any parent at 3 years old. Like me, I got my ass beat since I can remember. Before I can remember, till I was like 12 years old, right? So I can't talk to my father.
I'm a happy dad. When I say my 2-year-old was reading in Spanish and English,
Yeah,
and writing and knew his colors
yeah.
before he turned 2 or before he turned 1, trust me, these kids are lit, bro.
Right on.
I have 5 children. My 4-year-old was doing that at 1. Shout out to his mama, she dope as shit, right? Before he turned 1,
Yeah.
the brothers and sisters, he was pointing, Amarillo, Rojo.
No, yeah, exactly. Because
I'm like, they don't say Rojo, it says red, but he read it in Spanish. You know
right.
So I'm looking at the word yellow, and he's like, Amarillo.
Because he's being taught most definitely. That's awesome, most definitely.
That's smart.
Right.
That's my kid. That's my homie.
Yeah, most definitely.
That's my baby.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, most definitely.
So, going back to my mom, I'm 3 years old. My mom is a drug dealer. She's a bottom bitch. She's a pimp. She belongs to the streets. She lives the streets. Women did not cross this chick. You hear me?
Right.
She was not a gang. She lived by the sword, died by the sword. Do
Correct.
I love her 100%? Yes or no?
Yes. Oh yeah, 3 years old. Yeah, you do.
No. Fuck 341. Do I love her 100% today? Yes or no?
Yes. You're supposed that's your mom's.
Okay. Is my mother only entitled to that love because I'm her son?
If you want to go by rules, like fuck the rules.
As
an individual, right? As an individual, I would say this.
I'm here. I'm just trying to charge your phone.
Go ahead, you're good. As an individual, I would say yes because for example, let's say you say no, I don't gotta love her. Cool. I tell people you don't have to forgive. You don't, that's cool. Your fucking choice. No respect when I say that. Your choice. But I always say this. Let's say for example, you don't love your mom. Fuck her. No respect her. But, you say fuck her. And I would tell you this. Your choice. I'm not beating with the Bible, but you have to forgive, not forget. I'm sorry what you've been through, but I'm gonna tell you this. You don't have to forgive her. Your head on my head. I don't live with this shit. That's your mansion. But with that said, that door paying your mansion is wide open. So she lives, even though she's passed away, rest in peace, she lives in your head rent free. That bitterness, hatred towards her, you do with that. I don't. I always hold your hand, guide you. Yo, you have to forget, not forget. Your choice, but I just gave you the answer. You live with the hatred, bitterness towards her.
I'm
That
just
door.
repeating what people said. I love my mama. I just repeat
No,
what
no,
people
no, no,
told
no,
me.
no. I
I'm telling
understand.
your
I'm.
story.
No, no, no.
So my
I'm.
question is to you:
Yes.
these people exist. It ain't just my mama though. You know what I'm saying,
No,
King?
no, I
There's
know, I know,
real
I know.
men and real women out here going through this shit,
No,
and there's
I know,
people
I
like,
know.
nah, don't love them, don't love
Correct,
them. Oh
correct.
no, I'm a thousand there.
Right. No. Right.
I'm like, why we keep dipping out on people? They got too many kids. She got 4 baby daddies.
But you see, let's talk about that. Let's talk about baby father, baby mothers, right? Let's talk about it real fast. Me as an individual, I got 2 baby moms. So I say the first mom, once again, I'll use my words. The first baby
How
mom in
many you
12
got?
years, I got 2 baby moms, 8 kids, 7 by blood, and my stepson number 8, right? So my first baby moms of 12 years, narcissist, a circle narcissist 1,000, 3 daughters, right? And then my ex-wife, I heard empath, which I figured I believe she was a narcissist because once again, when you vibe with a situation, you have all these definitions. Why is you have these categories of a narcissist, etc. That's what I said. Now I already figured it out. That's what I told my ex. We do co-parenting best as we vibe to a certain extent best as on my part, and your part you have your days. And I remind you. That's I tell her when she has her days, she'll be like, you're a piece of shit dad, and I'll be like, that's your opinion of me, or seven, and she'd be like, I know you. I'll be like, you know the 7-year-old me, yes, is new me. You don't know at all. We vibing, we do co-parenting best as, and that's it. But yes, I will give you that. The 7-year-old me, yes, you know him 1,000, every which way. There's new me, you don't know me at all, because you moved on, and I finally moved on also. And that's why I tell analogy. This is my, which I'll get eventually my collarbones pretty soon. I told her, I tell people when you're ready to go, your ex, no matter X or X is 1,000, and you're 1,000, you're ready to do this. But you once again, it's a process. Like I told her in her face, analogy. I love you for leaving me, and she's like, what? I love you for leaving me. I died hard. I needed to die. I figured it out. And I don't hate you. I don't dislike you. I don't have a grudge against you. I just don't like the way you did it. I forgive you. I won't forget. But you and I, and that's how we do. We vibe, and that's it, right? And that's what I tell her when she tells me, when she wants to be negative, I'll be like, you can say that. I'm a
Man.
piece of shit father. In your eyes, that's okay. It don't hurt my feelings. But I'm going to tell you this.
No,
No, no,
no, no,
no.
no, no.
Go,
That's
go.
not where I'm going with this. This is
No, no,
something
no.
beautiful has happened.
Right. Go for it.
Keep going. Oh no,
So
I'm waiting. I'm happy.
okay, so when she tell me that, right? Because she has her days, and I remind her, okay, you can say that your opinion, it doesn't hurt my feelings, but I'm gonna tell you this, stab you in the heart a little bit. Every time you say that, I'm gonna tell you this: in your head, your mansion, that room, our past together, I'm eating my popcorn, loving my Netflix, chilling, to living rent free. So, because you have that bitterness and hatred towards me, when you're ready to let me go, 1,000, kick my ass out, and now we vibing. You be on my side. Now what's up, cool kids? Okay, have a good day, stay fresh, be safe out there. This conversation of like, oh, piece of shit dad or you suck, they won't ever come up again because now you finally let me go. And with that, that's why I tell her, I remind her. And with that said, when you let me go 1,000, now you have to do what? Fall back in your mansion, let go of your past pain, toxic love, child trauma 1,000. And that's your mansion. I can hold your hand, guide you, but I can't fix nobody in the world. Nobody in the world can fix nobody. All we're going to do is hold each other's hand and guide you, and that's it. Because our heads are our best friends or worst enemies. So that's why I say what I say, because I tell everybody, yo, I start in the heart to get your attention, and that's how I'm doing. But I can't fix nobody. And nobody, if anyone tells you, I can fix you, highly impossible. We can hold your hand and guide you, and that's it. Because first and foremost, we come first before anybody, and that's a lot of our flaws in individuals not knowing, because like you said earlier, as you get raised up, whatever how you're raised, however, a lot go through a lot of shit in life. We worry about others, what they think about us, and because we gotta be the cool kid, be part of the crowd, or be your own crowd. Me as an individual, all my lifespan, I've always been my own crowd. At middle school, high school, why you chill with the gangbangers? Why you chill with the fucking the FFA, the AK honkies, etc. The grunge people, all the they call them paisas, from the motherland. Like, why do you chill with them? I go, yo, I tell all my people, it's quote unquote my people's then. I vibe with everybody, man. You show me love, I show you love, and that's it. If you don't like to like, speak to these people, this squad, you don't vibe with me. Keep pushing. There's the door. You don't have to chill with me, but I talk to everybody if you show me love, and that's it. You can vibe with just click, and that's it. Stay with your group. It's not my situation.
Are you with one of your children's mothers?
No, no, I just went through my breakup actually last year. I'm an avid New
I'm
Yorker
sorry
now.
about that.
No, 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 no. It's cool. No, that's why I said like. So,
Good,
for
good, good.
example, triple X extension, right? So I took his analogy because they asked him one time. I imagine you see it, it's all over TikTok. They asked him in an interview, "How you doing?" He's like, "I'm dead. I'm alive, but dead." He just laughs it out. And that's because he was going through his awakening phase. He didn't know what he was, but he's going through awakening phase. And I took that analogy when I died last year. As I said, I died. Everyone's like, what do you mean you died? Because I died. I'm dead, I'm alive, but I'm dead. Because when you die, you're dead. By scientific, they say 5 to 10 minutes, supposedly you can see. Yeah, you can see you're dead, but you can't speak, you can't verbalize, you can't scream. But when you're alive and someone destroys you, in a relationship, cheating, etc., and put the kid aside. As an individual, you get cheated on, or they leave you, you die. That person just left, you die, right? So I tell you, I died, went through. I'm alive, but I'm dead. Because when I was going through it, like, yo, talking to God, like, yo, I'm not the best person. No, we had our flaws 1,000. It was toxic. Hell yes, it was. But now, as an individual, what I decided to do was like, I'm gonna fall back. Me as an individual, I lost both my long-term relationships. One of 12 years, 3 daughters. One of 7 years, 4 boys, my stepson 5. The same exact way. Phone, social media, third party, the J Dog's entanglement. So I'm like, there's no way. I'm not doing a third time. And there has to be a reason why this happened again. It has to be a reasoning. So I just fell back and started doing, my healing process. Picking out the matrix, picking out the matrix, picking out the matrix. And that's why when I was going through it, I was like, I'm going to figure this out. But I got very blessed in my situation. I tell people. That's why I have, my ex's name. I let her go in 88 days because I had my 10 emps, my light workers. Because they reached out to me. They didn't have to. They didn't have to.
Right.
And they just started talking to me. Hey, go for it.
If you were my dad, now that you know who my mother is, right? That's now your baby mama.
Correct.
Right? My mama, the story that she is, she's now your baby mama.
Okay.
Would you feel more than comfortable that you'll be able to teach me to love her at 1,000%?
I'll guide you. I'll teach you and guide you every which way, yes. And I will tell you, me as an individual, from the outside looking in, as far as like that's my ex, your how you say the analogy. I would just tell you, shit out. This is what your mother's done, right? You're gonna, no matter what, that's your mom's, that's my ex, right? So you're hearing from my mouth. You're gonna hear from all the family what she's done, no matter what, all the friends, the block, etc. But I'm gonna teach you this. Like, but this is where it gets tricky. I would say on my side, let's say she's alive, right? For example, right now, she's alive, right? And she did do all that ghetto shit, that Bronx shit, but she started changing her ways. I would tell you this. My categories, she was a hurt empath.
She died like a G, bro. She died like for real. Like when I read it, I was like, motherfuckers found face down in the bathroom, unresponsive. Who is this? Who the fuck is my mama? By herself. Bound by the hotel manager, bro. Like, this ain't no BS. This is some
when you say that,
hood. Yeah, I'm like, I'm supposed to be a good old quiet boy. My name is Kyle. I can't even fake that no more.
Right.
My mama has done some things, bro, and she got rid of us so we wouldn't die.
Right. And
question is to you. Now, question is to you. She made her choice. And I respect her for it.
Yes.
Would you still choose to teach me to be loving to her?
Yes. Oh, yes, I would.
Are you teaching your children to be 100% loving to their moms?
Oh yeah, no, 1,000, no, both of us. That's why, like, when my boys come to me and talk to me, like, hey, my mom says this, and then, like, for example, their stepfather, like they'll say dad, right, and they look at me, like they expect a reaction. I'm like, oh no, we good. Call him dad. You can call him by name, whatever you comfortable with, son. Say what you want to say, as long as we're positive. That's it. Because sometimes my boys will come at me, because once again, I'm woke, you said all like great jazz, right? So I'll keep it positive with my kids 1,000, and then my kids will be like, well, mom said this about you. I'll be, that's your mom's opinion. That's okay. If I choose to, I can talk to her about it. But hey, you should not really be teaching that. But that's her choice. That's why when she ever wants to get rid of me, I'll be like, you say what you say because you have bitterness and negative towards me, and that's your choice. But I'm going to live in your head rent free. With our boys, I will you teach them your way, and I will teach you my way, and that's it. If you want to teach our boys to get physical when someone wants to hit them, I would just tell them to defend themselves, and that's it. Don't get physical with nobody. You're not a caveman. Avoid the situation best as verbalize. You have to go to the teacher.
I believe I went to war. I believe in protecting. I believe I will.
Right. So correct, and that's why, like, my ex-wives, that's why in the Spanish culture, they be like, Spanish girls are crazy, they'll get physical with the toxicas, right? Which is very, very true for the most part, but I told my ex, you don't do it because you're bored. It's because the way you was raised and your environment, so you have the reactive abuse, which you have to work on what? Your past pain, trauma, toxic love, Past pain, toxic love, trauma, child trauma, and that's what I told. I've been trying to help you and guide you, but that is your ish. You don't have to live. You don't have to believe me. But that you're not a bad person. You and I, we're not. It's over. It's done with, right? Every which way. Yes, mansion 1,000. So with that said, you and I, for example, like people say, by rules, right? When you go through a breakup with your ex, right? They give you 2 years. Don't worry, like everyone, like as we speak, where I'm from, everyone's spending money. Yo, 2 years tops. They're back together again. She's in a relationship. He's in a relationship. They'll be back. I promise you that. Everyone's betting money. I just when I do my lives, especially locally on Facebook, they be like, "Yo, you got a year, right?" I go, "Yo, yeah, I got 10 months, man. I got 10 more months." I go, "No, I'm blessed. I'm good.
Shut
Bet
up.
your money. Bet. Oh yeah, no, it's rule of thumb for the most part in a breakup. Give it a year or two. They go, especially when kids are involved, they get back together, and then they break up, come and go, come and go. But I tell people when you keep doing that, yo, first and foremost, my belief is this: now that I know what I know, don't defy logic. Don't take him back. It's because if in the beginning, it'd be good, kiss and make up, tears, all that good stuff. But the downfall is this: you don't go backwards in life. The idea is to go forward. Learn from the situation, share your notes, keep pushing. You can vibe with each other, keep it humble, most definitely. But together, again, you could try. I tell people, yo, we've done it. I talked to many people on TikTok. Like, a matter of fact, today, I have talked to some cat from South Africa. And we were talking, I was like, because they just recently broke up a month ago. I tell him, hey, I'm going to guide you. I'm going to just tell you my advice. I know you feeling it. You had a good time. You bumped into her. No butterfly said it. You were vibing, right? You feeling good. That's awesome. Keep it humble. But if you choose to, once again, if you choose to go back, you can go. But I'm gonna just give you from the outside looking in. I did not make logic. Adam and Eve did. With that said, logically speaking, wise, if y'all go back together, try to avoid the past, and because if you start bringing your jabs, her past, your past, the toxicity begins. When you break up again, it's gonna hurt worse than the first time. So do you want to die again a second time? But that's your choice. I'm just telling you, I've done it. We've all done it, and it's very unfair, yes. But I'm just a lot of us have done it. How about that? I take the word all back. A lot of us have done it, right? So with that said, you don't have to listen to me. Your choice. I understand you feeling good, most definitely, but just keep it humble.
I have 4 children's mothers, and I've never gone back to one.
Yeah. So you have four baby moms.
Yes,
Okay. Cool.
right? I have 5 children. And when I say I love every last one of them beyond imagination, here's the reason why.
Burn, heal.
My children came from them.
Right. Hey, mommy. Go for it. Sorry.
My children came from them.
Okay.
So if there's one person, just
Hey, Tanner.
if you have a child by a woman, no one is going to teach that child how to love better than the parents.
Correct. And that's what you do. Like you have four baby moms. What do you do?
Not finished. I promise it's going to be dope.
Oh yeah.
And so when I look at my 4-year-old, my 10-year-old, my 11-year-old, my 17-year-old, and my 19-year-old, I can't imagine conducting one negative thing, verbally or physically, to any one of their children's mothers. I can't imagine wanting to cause harm to to my children's mothers in any way. Because I know that there are people walking around this earth looking at my children's mom, calling them a narcissist. And the intensity is that one of my exes was diagnosed as a level 5 narcissist. Google it, it's very interesting. On top of being ADHD.
Right.
So you put that into a blender and
take the time bomb.
and then you have a child by that person. I know that the world's walking around telling my beautiful baby child that your mom is a narcissist. The same thing I grew up with when hearing that my mom was all these other negative things. And I'm sitting here like, if I don't stop, I am not going to be able to break this generational curse. And so I didn't care if they was a narcissist or level 5 or ADHD or cheating or stealing or robbing or child support or divorces or houses, or I didn't give a shit.
All right.
Something I finally knew, that my children came from that woman.
Correct.
And if we think for a second that our children deserves that goddamn love, that all they 100% love, you are going to teach them accidentally that they are not deserving of it. And here's how. Because if anybody's deserving of 100% love, it's their fucking mom
Right.
from their dad. And so if the
Right.
dad, you're my dad, right, bro? Hey, daddy, and you say something negative, you do something negative, you think something negative, almost broke my finger on my head. You do anything like that, you're also telling me don't love your mama at 100%, treat her like this.
Right.
Real shit, bro.
No, no, I
This
hear
is
you.
crazy. Don't treat your mama like a queen. No, talk to her dirty. You understand? This
No.
person I'm talking to right now, they're a narcissist. So I'm gonna treat them like shit. Take notes, son. Take notes, daughter. This is how we do it.
Well,
And I'm like,
yes.
here I am. Okay, daddy. So is it bitch with the E? No E, just okay.
Right, right, right.
Daddy, can you help me spell? I'm only 3.
Right,
Or
right.
you can teach them 100% love.
No,
And so
but
then they become adults. Then they
right.
become adults. And then all of a sudden they're able to be like, I love that person. Like, nah, screw that. And that person's like, man, you know, no one's ever loved me. Where I grew up, I was raped as an infant. I was considered gay. I was told that I was going to touch children when I grew up. And so I was uncomfortable expressing that to people, Margarito. And so I created this world so I could look like a tough guy.
Right.
Pretty good.
Right.
Subconsciously, I really am that person. The scary part is I really am that person. And so when I saw that I really am this person that can love everybody in my life, I look at everybody comfortably like, hey, got a quick trick question for you. Do you love every single person in your life?
Oh, asking me?
Oh, anybody. That's just my trick question. It's a trick question. I don't want an answer.
Right, right.
You know what I'm saying? The trick question is, because hopefully I'm looking for the person who says, hell yeah. And when they said hell yeah, they were loving somebody while they were doing it. You feel me?
Right.
Because this is what I get.
Okay.
This is what I get. We'll have to, let it go. This is what I end up getting. Hey, are you a loving person? The person be like, yeah, I'm a loving person. Man, let me tell you about these sluts and hoes, man. These motherfuckers don't deserve shit. Narcissists don't get my love.
Well, yeah.
So you're loving sometimes on Tuesdays and Saturdays? No more excuses, King. Because
Well,
you might die tonight, homie.
No, most definitely, most definitely.
And so
But
your
see,
son and children are going to meet these people. And
Right.
they're going to meet these children. Right now, there are children being raised to be narcissists. We
Correct.
know the concept to what they call that label.
Right.
What do you think the narcissistic moms and dad who get together do? They have children, they have narcissistic kids, and these kids don't know they're narcissistic, but you got this kid that's loving, 100% loving all the time. And so they meet this narcissistic kid, and the kid does something bad. The kid does something by view to their perception uncomfortable. And all of a sudden, because your child is 100% loving, they'll be like, man, that's interesting that you do that. And they'll be like, so you're not mad? Like, that's what you do. Why would I be mad?
Right.
Everybody else told me I was evil. I don't know what that is. My dad taught me how to love everybody. So who's your dad? Jesus?
Right. See, but that's where it gets tricky. That's where it gets tricky. But so I imagine here on TikTok, right? Everyone I imagine you've seen it. Like they'd be like, or people that comment, be hey, both when they say both my parents are narcissists. Me personally, I'd be like, okay, are your parents quote unquote narcissists? Are they living together? If they are, how long have they been together? If you're gonna tell me both your parents are quote unquote narcissists and they've been together 2, 5, 10, 20 years together, no, it's highly impossible. A narcissist was living together to destroy each other. Why? Because they can't get along. They know what they are. But I can tell you this: if it's a narcissist and a hurt amber with high narcissist traits, yes, they built that way because of reactive abuse from their exes. And so now they're so when you're a good person and you react, for example, like you said, you're the good kid, you do positive, and the day someone keeps poking you, you're poking the bear. And today, whoever pokes me, I'm gonna pop up and hit him, and boom, you pop him right. That one time you did wrong, you're a narcissist. You're wrong. You're negative. Like no. People, not just you, no. Overall, the good person that does one little thing wrong, right? One thing wrong, they're bad, they're narcissistic, etc. But the people that do negative all the time, that's normal because that's what they do, right? And that's the thing. That's where it gets tricky. Like me, when I hear that both my parents are narcissists, I'm like,
to you it gets tricky. To you it gets tricky.
Not for me. Well, not for me. Me personally, when I hear,
we shouldn't even have to talk about tricky. It don't get tricky for nobody on my channel. It gets tricky for people on your channel.
the ones that are going through it to try to understand it, because that's why, once again, on TikTok, everyone drops the word. I can't say a lot of people drop the word narcissist way too freely. That's why I tell people, you got to know 1,000, not 100, 500. That's why I call anyone I vibe with, that I talk to DMs, video chat, etc. Do you know they're narcissists at 1,000, or do they have high narcissist traits? If they have high narcissist traits, that's a traditional lost empath, because everybody has narcissist traits, but they're not a narcissist.
So what kind of child would come from a drug induced mother and a gang banging? I don't know what my dad is, man. My dad is a very interesting man. I'm learning a lot about him. He's told me a lot. That man has been through some shit. But what kind, right? And when I say it's not for the lighter heart, it's
No.
yeah,
you good. Yeah.
Right, so my question is just on that's it's not, you're looking at me.
Right.
My dad has 19 brothers and I got 19 brothers and sisters, bro. Like, this brother has been working. You hear me?
According to hell,
I got 19 brothers and sisters. I just figured out. My question is to you is that if there's a woman who's identified as whatever your brain says is the worst thing walking since sliced bread, whatever that is,
right?
I need you to hear me, man.
I hear you.
If you know that this person now is having a child with the worst whatever type of man you think you are, think that man is supposed to be,
okay,
what type of child should I be?
So once again, back to square one. My belief is this: so if both your parents are narcissistic, right? Let's say, quote unquote, they are 1,000, both of them, quote unquote. Which my belief, they can, if the only way that can be, my belief is the only way that can really happen if they live in separate homes. Then yeah, I'll believe you every which way. Mom, dad lives here, baby mom, baby father. Yeah, once again, a narcissist can smash a narcissist that lusted, because that's what they do. They lust, they don't love. They have the concept of love because they're empath, right? So I hear that most definitely. But you as an individual, that's where it gets tricky, because why? You're growing up, let's say both your parents, aka narcissists, both parents are raising you, but then you still go to school, so you'd be like, okay, my parents talk shit to me all day. I'm gonna misbehave, but when you have your buddies, be like, you do a lot of wrong things, most definitely, but I know that's not true, because they see the good in you, and they start getting in your ear, and that's when you start questioning yourself. Am I bad? I know I do a lot wrong, but maybe I'm not a bad person. Okay, that's positive. It's got a thought a year, right? So as you're evolving, getting bigger as a kid, teenager, that's when you decide to be, good or bad. If both your parents are, narcs, then that's where it gets tricky. But my opinion, my personal belief is, if you're so quote unquote,
so let's put that to the side.
As far as
at the age of 5.
Age of 5.
Mom and dad had me.
Okay.
And 5 years old, I leave. Now I am raised by pedophilic men. I'm raised by 2 pedophiles.
Okay.
You understand it?
Yes.
From 5 to 15. Technically, birth to 15. I want you to know something. I don't know this is wrong. Do you hear me? I don't know that this is wrong. Do you understand that?
Okay.
In my head, if I saw you having sex with a child, it wouldn't make me flinch, bro.
Right. Because that's the environment you grew up in. Correct.
Right.
Correct.
Now, because of the environment I grew up in, guess what people told me? Come on, work with me. Don't run from me. Guess what people told me, bro? Come on. What they tell me?
As far as what you did, or as far as what happened, or as far as the environment, or as far as...
Whatever. Pick a word. What do you think they told me?
If they knew what you did?
Yeah.
Oh, many bad words, many negative words, and that's what'll beat you up even more. Because now you're...
It didn't beat me up. It confused the shit out of me.
Well, yes.
Remember, I'm 7 doing this. I'm 8 doing this, 9 doing this, 10 doing this, 11 doing this, 12 doing this, 13 doing this, 14 doing this, got adopted at 15. Come 15, get adopted. And then I start hearing the world a little differently. We weren't getting touched, but we were getting beat like we had been slaves. I was getting starved.
Right.
So I'm going to school, right? I'm going to school scared shitless. People think I'm cute and shit, Kyle. In my head, I'm just...
Right. Right. Yeah.
You want to run track?
Right.
You want to do this? People who know me say, Kyle, you did everything. No one got it. I was submissive beyond your imagination. I was in chess club. I was in ROTC, track, football. I didn't play basketball, tennis, fucking hockey. I was on the swim team. I did gymnastics. I did pogo. You know, black people do pogo. No, I was so fucking submissive.
Right.
Because the world that I came from told me what I had to be. And so I'm now wanting people to see. You're choosing this.
Correct.
Because if I am a little boy who grew up in this ugly environment, all I'm being told is narcissist, bipolar, schizophrenic, ran away. We ran away. There's letters involved. We were fucking hidden. Fucking people are dying around us. Who the fuck do people think we are? And now here I am, this man. I'm like, I love everybody. So either I'm faking shit or Jesus is real. Something's happening. My question is, how do a person go through all that stuff? Forget Kyle. How does a person go through all that stuff and be and continuously loving? And so my challenge to those who are listening, and the passion and the excitement, is that if you are running around identifying people through labels, then that means you're also labeling yourself.
Oh yeah, no.
I do not label myself. I don't label myself. I literally, I just do this. That's all the fuck I do.
Right.
And
which is good. Which is good.
Kyle. You cool, Kyle. I like this. You got. And then all of a sudden, this thing starts happening. They become vulnerable, and they start telling me the stuff that happened to them. And then we start clicking, and then we start connecting. Because that thing I was telling you, I don't see top and bottom. I see we're all on the same plane, trying to do the same thing, learning how to love each other. But it's all in our brain. Everybody's told that you get out of love this way. And by perception to reality, you will love the way you think and feel. But the truth is, if you have your children and you have a mom that's unkind to them by some perspective, they're going to treat the people in their life based on how you talk, think, and treat their mom. Here's the worst part about this. You don't have to believe it. When they turn 20, you'll see it.
Right.
And that shit hurts.
No, most definitely does. And so that's like, for example, in my situation, right? My second baby mom's, well, I say respectfully, the mother of my kids, because I love her, but obviously don't love her, not in a bad way.
We use the term once again.
Right. So
I'm with you.
She's a hurt empath, because that's what I told her. Now I know why we both failed. We were both hurt, both broken. We weren't fully healed. So that's why hurt people. So with that said, go for it. Why
are you okay? Back to I was born on drugs. Back to I was
right.
Back to my mama pushed me out the bed so a man could smash me. She pulled me in the bed. Back to I had sex with my mama. Back to I've been touched from 5 to 15. Here's the detail. I had sex every day. Not sometimes. Weekends it was horrible. I was having sex with kids, men, and children. Fridays, Saturdays, we hated it. We did the best we could to hide. I have been so sexually charged that from the time of birth to that time, people who are been my lovers feels like my sex drive is you're a sexaholic. Now I'm able to talk about it. No. If you ran track for 12 years, would you be a good fucking runner too? Don't worry, I'll wait.
Correct.
Right. So I've been doing this for 15 years against my will. Accidentally, I got good at something and didn't even know this was something that was a problem for people.
Correct.
And here I am being this person. And so if I express myself, then it's the arrogance. And if I be quiet, then I'm soft and timid. So now my question is this.
Yep.
People call me broken. You know what I realized? I ain't never been fucking broken a day in my life, Chief. I was born on drugs.
Right.
I wish a man or a woman would stand in front of me and say, Kyle, you broken. I said, well, congratulations. Now our attraction and our alignment is broken because you're attracted to me. I'm attracted to you. That's why we have the law of attraction. Every man and woman you see is attracted to you on a vibration of frequency. You didn't meet 7.8 billion people. And so the people that's in my life, you're attracted to me, which means that I'm supposed to love you, or I can give you.
Right. Most definitely. I told on your side of town, I totally hear what you're saying. But here's the kicker. Once again, I didn't. As far as these schizos, narcissists, etc.
There are no rules. You make the rules. What's the rules?
I heard you. On my side of town,
what's the rules?
On my side of town, this is my rules.
Yeah.
All you have in this world.
I can't see that.
All you have in this world is squares, empathists, who we love to the fullest, full heart, and circle narcissists. Analogy like broken heart, because they won't ever learn how to love. I didn't make the rules up. That's Adam and Eve. They created this. God and the devil. That's their contract, and that's why I tell every narc. I'll vibe with you.
Do you talk to Adam and Eve and God and the devil?
Do I? No. How can I talk to them? They're not here. Not here. As far as God,
well, bam. God
so right. So
you're running this motherfucker.
Right. But here's the kicker. Yes, I am to a certain extent, and that's why I have premeditated. So 90% of the decisions, my belief, is obviously premeditated. Be it good or be it bad. The devil and the angel. the 10% when you lash out, that's the devil coming out of you, aka aka the. Oh shoot! That can you hear me? Did I cut out? I unplugged my
No, you good.
headphone.
I got
You
you.
good? Okay. So that's the 10% of the narcissist straight coming out of you, negativity wise, because you just flashing. You know, for example, you said earlier bipolar. So we got bipolar and all this stuff. My person believe as far as bipolarism and all that. I don't believe in that honestly wise, because it's if you're doing good, right?
How can you not believe in bipolar but believe in narcissist?
Well, no, but
It's a
let me
mental thing.
no, exactly. Let me elaborate. So with that said, so a quote unquote, a narcissist is what? It's an evil person, wrong person. They're gone there, but they're obviously they're still functional. We can still talk, right? And that's why I'll talk to them every which way to vibe with them. But I just tell them, okay, check it out. If you like, for example, perfect example. There's this guy on here that he believes, he puts like hashtag narcissist, narcissist, etc. And I'm just listening. I'm scoping out. He's a little guy coming up, right? And he just he's drinking a lot all the time, being drug, etc. He's I believe, don't quote me, but I think he says that he has 8 baby moms and 9 kids. So that's obviously that's a lot of kids, right? And he's like, I want to see he's our age, roughly about our age, and he believes in narcissists. And I'm just listening to him. I touch it out. If you are so quote unquote narcissist, this is what I believe, and I drop it on him. But with that said, you as an individual, you got to know what you are as an individual. So, this is what I believe about how narcissism functions. And then this is my categories I created for a traditional lost empath. A lost empath is just rolling. You just don't know what you are yet. Because you have one foot in, one foot out. Good or bad. Positive or negative. You're right in the middle. That's why I tell people, the lost empath. Mafioso, gangbanger, racist, etc. They eventually change. It's on the movies. Yeah. How come y'all was a good person, the bad person, the person that was bad, now they're good? The categories created. So with that said, that's why I'm saying a narcissist 1,000, bipolarism. For example, Hispanics, we consider a little crazy to a certain extent, and the Latinas are a lot more high risk, right? Right, and that's why we have a little tension in the Spanish culture between each other. Like my first baby mom, Latina. I'm Hispanic, Mexican, Chicano, Mexican American, right? So my parents, when they found out what she was, my dad's like, "Yo, I don't know if you know this or not. Like, that's cool, you're vibing with her, but Hispanic Latinos, we don't get along. We speak Spanish, but different dialect, different culture. We don't really get along. I'm sorry right now. It's gonna be tension. Oh, did I listen? No, because I was a virgin and I was wrong with the situation and I felt good. Oh no, it was 12 years of hell. It was really, really bad. And that's why when I was in Seattle, I met a lot of Latinos and I would talk to them. Yo, why do we got tension? Oh, because first and foremost, y'all speak slow, right? And I speak a lot faster because like they told me, we can't slow down for you. This is the way we speak. We're like freaking chipmunks. Either you step it up with us or fall behind. And what I do, I adapted to my situation. That's why a lot of people don't believe me that, yo, I'm Chicano. What? Boricua and Cuba. No, I'm Chicano Mexican American.
Mira,
But
mira,
yes,
mira. If you can adapt to that situation, can't you
yeah,
adapt to other situations like people who are being viewed as narcissists? Check this out.
go for it.
If you're able to to speak that, understand that, okay, how about this?
Go for it.
Although I now know that we're not broken, I do understand people believe in being broken. So I will ask you a question. Do you believe that you are a healer? Yes or no?
3D world, night worker. So we're
Huh?
considered in the Matrix, which I call it the Matrix. In 3D world, we're light workers. So I'm considered a light worker. So we got considered God's angels. So since I'm woke, I'm just like the referee. I'm like,
Okay, okay,
it's not a,
all right. Since you woke,
yeah.
who can you not heal? Don't worry, I'll wait.
I have it on me, circle narcissist. I can't heal him. I can't guide him. I I think about I can guide them, but I can't heal them. Nobody can heal nobody. We can just help them guide each other. And that's it. Nobody can fix nobody. Nobody, not even God can. God can't
I don't
fix
think they're
nobody.
broken.
I'm sorry.
No one's broken. They're not broken.
They're okay. We don't use the word broken. They're hurt. They're lost, and then be lost for
Who
quite a
can tell
while.
you they're hurt? Who can tell you you're hurt? Can I tell you you're hurt?
Oh yeah, you can judge me. No, you have the right to judge me. You have the right to judge. You're supposed to judge
But
everybody.
I'm not going to. But
But
I'm
if,
not going to.
okay, that's
You're learning that I'm not going to. So
right.
my
That's
question is, what would you teach your children?
my vibe with positive people, avoid negative people. That's how I'm gonna tell them.
They're not going to be able to. They're not going to be able to. 7.8 billion people.
Oh no, but that's why it is to get older. You can guide them every which way and just give them knowledge and ideas. Like if you're doing good, like I tell my kids, if you're having a good day, positive, good, you vibe with your peoples. Anyone rolls up and you get some type of way, and it's in a bad way, like they made me feel bad. I feel sad. They made me angry, and I tell them, okay, before that feeling, how was you doing? You was doing good, right? So what triggered it? Who came in this picture that caused the situation? And okay, now you figure out who it is. What are you gonna do about it? Keep vibing that
Do you
situation.
feel like there's people in this world not deserving of healing?
We all deserve healing, but once again, I didn't create the rules, man. I just figured it out. The
I'm
Matrix.
not asking about the rules. I'm gonna tell you right now. You love the word tricky. You love the word rules. I don't care about rules, and I don't do shit tricky. Real shit.
Okay.
I'm probably one of the most upfront, vulnerable. It makes
No,
me feel
that's
uncomfortable.
cool. That's cool. That's cool. Hey, I love
So
that.
you can say rules if you want to.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, I'm not saying it to be cool. Yep, I finally figured out I'm God. Now, for those who get it, they be like, man, he hit it. And there's some people who be like, oh, that's cute. No, there's people who just be like, no, we got it. We create this shit. And so I'm
Right.
asking you, do you feel that there are people that you shouldn't heal?
I can just give them forewarning and that's it, which is narcissist. I give them a heads up and that's all I can do.
All right, let me go ahead and kind of roll this out. The people in your life, you've already healed them. As soon as they met you, as soon as they saw you, when you walked into the store and they said hi to you, when they gave you the change, your healing had began. And that healing is what we call attraction. The things you said, did with anybody in the past, whether it's an ex, mom or dad, who you are in their brain is in their head right now. And you call it being rent-free. When no one lives in my mind rent-free. Anybody that crosses my mind, I love, undoubtedly. And so if I think about somebody that's in my life and they cross my mind, and I used to have this, what you call negative view, I start to realize that I never actually had a negative view. I was repeating the shit people told me to repeat, that she was a this and that she was a that. But you know what this real sickness was? It's for the behind the scenes, that I loved them. And I was so afraid to say this to the people simply because of who my mama was. And so to say that who my mama is to like, now it gets people to be like, well, because the women in my life ain't doing that shit. You feel me, bro? They ain't doing none of that shit.
Right.
Boy, when I be looking at people like, bring the heat. Oh, you don't want to do it? Cool. That's cool with me. So my question for you is that if you yourself can understand that you are healing people, you are saying that you can heal empaths. I need you to know that if you are involved in somebody's life and they're getting energy from you in any way, especially if you share children with them in some value, then you are constantly healing them. Right now, as we speak, the things that's going on in your mind and how you're starting to slowly change your perception to reality because of what we view as labels. You're changing your relationship with your exes. You're changing your relationship with your nexus. You're changing the relationship with the people in your past. Because once we remove labels, you'll sit there and be like, I only called you Margarito because you told me to call you Margarito. But they told me to call you a bitch, you feel me? They told me to call you a snitch, you feel me? They told me to call you a soft, you feel me? But I'm going to call you what you want me to call you. What you want me to call you? Margarito, then that's how it is, right? Margarita, automatically know that you're in my life because of attraction. There's 7.8 billion people in the world. I didn't attract everybody. I'm not on the phone with everybody. I'm on the phone with you. So if I can't be loving you 100% at all times instead of doing this motherfucking shit right here, then why am I wasting my time with you? Why am I calling you up? Why am I texting you? So if there's somebody who they feel is a negative person or narcissist or whatever case may be, it's simple for me to energetically move through them. It doesn't matter. This is no different than calming a dog down. This is no different than charming a snake. This is no different than having nature fly around you. This is no different. If humans could figure this shit out, bruh.
Right. No, exactly.
Animals walk in groups. Animals walk in groups.
Right.
No fighting. Fish
Exactly.
swim in groups. No fighting. Birds
Exactly.
fly in groups. No fighting. But people got to get together and sing first.
See, right.
And so here you are as a human in a mix of people.
Right.
And you've, as people, you've gotten taught to be like, that's a narcissist. And so here I am being the person I'm like, I love narcissists. And now guess what's going to happen to me?
Right.
Bro, I'm real shit, bro. Like when I say I get what's going to happen to me, guess what's going to happen to me? I'm going to get judged. Oh, that's a narcissist too.
Right.
Anyways, so this is how we're going to start loving. Right? Now guess what ends up happening? Now the person's looking at, well, you know, maybe they weren't narcissists. No, you're not a narcissist either. Understand the consistency is that you will create the world on the people that's in your hands for the narcissist and the people that's in your hands for the empaths. Here's the cool part. Check this out. You want to see? You want to hear? You want to show you? You want me to show you how fucking beautiful you are, bro? Do me a favor.
Go for it.
You see how you got your hands and how you try to split things up?
Yeah.
When I told you I'm God, I'm not playing. Can you do me a favor?
Go for it.
You want to change your perspective?
Go for it. Hey,
you'll see this on the recording later. Do your hands like this, my king. Do your hands like this.
Oh yeah. Unity wise.
all the
Yes.
way.
Right.
When you hug somebody, guess what you're doing?
Showing love.
Now look at your fingers.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Look at your fingers, bro.
Oh, I got him. We got
Look,
him.
I'm
Yeah.
serious. Look at your fingers. They right there.
Yeah, I got him. Got him. Yeah.
So who's gonna heal them? They're not broken. Are your fingers broken? Are you gonna?
Nah.
Hey, in fact, if that's the case, chop your fingers off, bro. Real shit.
Right.
Bro, I'm at the next level on this. If that's the case, chop your fingers off. Because
Right.
the concept through reality is that these people are deserving of something less than what other people are giving. The audacity as a person, it's disrespectful. I go to king level, that's disrespectful. If you walk into my kingdom and you be anything, I'm gonna love you like I love the person that just walked out.
Right.
I'm not gonna sit here and treat you different because of what the other person said before they walked in. Hey,
Correct.
Kyle, Margarito came in and he said I was this. So I'm about to leave and you handle your business. I know you don't like narcissists.
Right. No, see, I hear where you're coming from 1,000, right? 1,000. But so once again, my situation, like, so the quote unquote empaths that are traditional hair loss imp, right? And they have once again, just to have bitter and hatred towards the exes and whomever did wrong to them was definitely. And that's why once again, I don't make the rules up. You know, don't hate them, dislike it, just
You
forgive.
give the rules again.
Right.
What rules?
Well, it's
I
tradition.
just met you. I don't know the rules.
Right. Well, it's
I
tradition.
came from,
It's
I came
tradition.
from being raped in as an infant. What rule was that?
No, I
No
understand.
more
No,
rules, pimp. What
Right.
rule? You make the rules. You running this shit, bro.
Right.
I'm not
So,
playing.
and that's why once again.
If I was there, I'd be like, hey, say rules again. I'm walking out. If I was there, I'm going to say rules again. Say rules again.
Right. So with
Say
that
rules
said,
one more motherfucking time.
that's
There
what
are no rules.
me as an individual,
Chief?
right? Me as an individual, right? Quote unquote woke. You know, I'm like, yo, Neo, Matrix, etc. Light worker woke. So I'm the referee. The circles, I won't be mean to them. I talk to chop it up with them. I said, hey, this once again, if you are 1,000, I would tell you what's going on. You're overthinking. Yo, I didn't make the rules up. I said again, right? Whoops. But that's. I see. I have to say rules to a certain extent because if you go by okay,
Consciously, you've been trained.
no, we're not trained. It's just the definition of a bad person, a narcissist, a psychopath. For example, on here they'd be like, a narcissist, right? And then these quote unquote narc talk people, they'd be like, well, you have a narcissist, then you have a sociopath, psychopath. And I'd be like, right, but if they're negative people every which way, that's still five category of narcissists. They're all narcissists no matter what, every which way. You have covert, the quote unquote nice one, to the psychopaths, they will take you out no problem. As long as they don't get caught, they'll be mad, right? So with that said, go for it.
This will be the last question, and I saved it. If you say that narcissists are real, I got one question for you.
Go for it.
If we put them all in the corner with
Mhm.
the energy vampires, who's going to show them love? If it's not here, who is going to show them what real love looks like?
To the narcissist energy vampires or just the narcissists themselves? Because
I don't give a
everybody
shit. Anybody that falls into that category.
a narcissist. So me.
I
So
don't care. I don't care. When whoever falls into that unkind category, who is going to teach / show
mm-hmm.
them love? The other narcissists, don't worry, I'll wait. I knew
Go
this
for
was
it.
coming, but I'm just gonna wait.
Go for it.
So, are the other narcissists going to love each other?
They can't.
Yes or no?
They can't.
Okay, so who's going to teach them? Who's going to teach them?
TikTok. Their parents, quote unquote, whoever
Hello,
raised
where we at?
them. Exactly. So
Speaking into existence. So guess what we doing?
right, exactly. And with that said, like once again, me as an individual.
Or we can do this.
Go for it. Well, see, no. So with that said, a traditional hurt loss stamp will do what you just did. You're a narcissist. Audis. That's it. They won't even like give him no time of day, right? Me as an individual, who, oh, I just told you,
Who's doing that?
traditional hurt loss stamps with narcissist traits, right? That they understand, my ex is a narc, etc. And they're like hatred, bitterness towards him still, right? So they will not show him love. They won't guide him. Me as an individual, now that I went through awakening and I'm woke, I will tell him hatred up. If you're a narcissist, I'm gonna break it down for you. So you can try to control your overthinking. I didn't make the rules up at all. Talk to the devil and God. That's your. If you want to go by religion, that's their ish, not my ish. All I'm gonna tell you is, I can help you and guide you. That's it. I can't fix you at all. This is what the situation is. If you're a true narcissist 1,000, I'm sorry to tell you, but You,
Who
you're.
said they're a true narcissist?
Go
Okay.
for it.
One more row. Here I am as a person. Hi,
Yes.
my name is Kyle.
Yeah.
I'm a true narcissist. What's good? What's popping? Who's walking around this motherfucker talking about they a true narcissist?
Oh, on TikTok, yo, I imagine you've seen that mental healthness. The infamous Lee, he blocked me on here because I dropped my comments.
Trust me, I understand something about him. He's not a narcissist. He's so fucking woke. He used his own illness to make himself happy, but no one can see it.
Me
And
personally,
so judge it. That's why he blocked people. People are judging him.
no. Well, see, here's the kicker. So he's famous, right? He's up there. Obviously, he's been there for a minute. So me, what I do, right? Once again, I'm the referee, etc. Right? So I drop my comments. This is the reason why he blocked me, and then all the amps came after me at the same time. Me, like, what are you and I doing? Open my conversation, have an awesome debate. Sharing our knowledge and notes, etc. But I'm not coming at your throat, and vice versa. We're keeping it humble, right? So me, I love to debate. That's my ish. And before this whole situation, I've been always in this situation because it's about, once again, sharing notes. So when I go on his it was his live, and I make, I see his TikToks. I just drop my shit's all copy and paste. I drop it on him because he called himself a covert narcissist, the nice Russian, and like he says, nothing can fix me. I'm seeing my therapist, and I'll be, yo, well, if I told him, yo, if you really believe you're a covert narcissist and you're a narcissist, okay, cool. This is what I believe in. That, I just tell him, I just drop it on him, yo, if you're a narcissist, 1,000, nobody can fix you, not even God can fix you. You know why? Because you're the devil's disciple. So with that said, quote unquote, the devil can't go in God's house, right? But who can? The devil's disciples can. No, no, I know what you showed me. I know you showed me your analogy, but with that said, positive. If you take that apart, positive, negative, good or bad. I just had a big old. I told you earlier. I got it on the phone. I got blocked. Me and the other guy got blocked on that Buddhist cat's TikTok because why? We had like, yo, for your shit, open mind conversation about 60, 70 messages on that TikTok. So obviously that Buddhist cat, his TikTok is like boom, boom, boom going off, right? And we're having an open mind conversation. And he's like, and he's talking about emps and narcs. I go, oh cool, take it apart. Devil and God, take that apart. Good or bad? And he thought, take that apart. Okay, positive, negative. I go, then what else do you have? I go, go on your dictionary, get any word, and at the end be positive, negative, whatever it is. You see, we're back to square one. Don't use them, don't use God, don't use the devil.
If you put your hands together and you see that the imps and narcs are supposed to fit, then you will see that every single time you talk to what you consider a narc, you automatically started healing them. Because who you are in existence changes them. Brother, you've changed me. Listen, if you can't see the fact that you're this powerful in creation of 7.8 billion people, I could have been on a live with anybody. Why would I speak to somebody who's going to be unkind to themselves or disrespectful to me or feel like that their existence is going to be harmful in some way, shape, form, or fashion? Check this out, pimp. If I'm talking to you, it's because you vibrate at the same frequency in which I vibrate to. So if I saw somebody at the mall and they were whatever, that's because they vibrate in my frequency.
Correct.
How do I know this? You don't see everybody in the world. So why the hell do you not? When I say you, understand the love.
Right.
You are me and I am you. So if you see somebody and you cause harm, guess who you causing harm to?
Ourselves.
Yes. No, to you, not ourselves.
No.
You.
Right. No.
Because that person, because my mom hurt me. My mom hurt me.
Right.
My mom hurt me. You know what I'm saying? So who she hurt? She hurt herself.
Correct.
But I love my mom.
But see, okay, is it okay we talk about your mom's real fast, and then in Spanish we call it I can say de la calle, the street life, right? So me, I'll bring my past a little bit. So my first baby mom destroyed me, right? Once again, my talk, circle narcissist 1,000, right? So at the end, about 12 years, we broke up. She cheated on me, said I did all this bullshit, right? And I wasn't in social media then. MySpace was dying, Facebook was popping. I had a smartphone, but it was just a phone. That's all it was. I wasn't doing this bullshit, right? So with that said, breakup, domestic, it got nasty, right? And with that said, she, the last year together, a year and a half together roughly, she saw me a dream. She's like, once again, saw me a dream. She's like, oh, I want to work it out with you for our kids. Cool. Get back together. TLC happens. She gets preggo, and then she thought, and then within a month, we always like to say, I don't know if you heard on your side, but they'd be like, my peoples, why do you always have people? Why do you have kids with the wrong individuals? I'm like, it's an awesome question, right? So with that said, when that happened, she just told me, because she found she's pregnant. She's like, oh, I just used you for leverage, a roof over her head. And I was like, yo, I was done. I was like, remember those words. She's like, what? Remember those words. After that, before that, I was loyal, 1,000, right? Traditional empath. So with that said, all the girls from day one of 2000 moved to Seattle, 2000, December 11, call it 12, all the girls that told me, hey, Marge, the skins, whenever you want it, that was yours. And I was like, so I worked on cars, automotive, right? I did side jobs, hella side jobs, right? Back then, long hair, braids, etc., right? So with that said, I told him, remember those words. So as soon as I walked out the door, A through Z on my phone list, because I worked on the cars. I hit him up, text, hey, yo, is this Maria? Is this Tika? Joanne? Yeah, what's up? Hey, it was Mark. What's up? Hey, remember you told me a long time ago, 12 years ago, 10 years ago, 8 years ago, this skin's that was yours. Hey, is that still valid? Oh, you dead ass? I'm dead ass. And boom, what am I doing? Body hopping, benefits, didn't care, right? So all the de la calles running the streets in the south side of Seattle, the MLK, the hood, the ghetto, Tacoma, etc. South side of Seattle, real shit with top people. Seattle South, Seattle downtown, Seattle South, ghetto. You have the nice areas, but it's all ghetto. Seattle North, white surf, Middle Eastern, Asian, right? More proper, more expensive, but it's chill. So with that said, all my benefits there were the la calles, 1,000, running the streets. I laid down with a square 1,000. High end, etc. I guess to rock bottom, like you were saying about your moms. And these females tell me I'm a bitch. I'm worthless. I'm like, you could say that about yourself, but me, I'm telling you this, you're not. It's because your lifestyle and your environment. You can leave whenever you want to, but that's your choice because your family's here, that's your choice. Most definitely. And that's on you. But when you and I buy, what we doing is very wrong. What am I doing? What are you doing? Filling a void we can't get from our exes, which is wrong, common sense, but we're talking and doing our part, right? And that's why I told them. No, it is, but you have to judge each other. Like, is cheating wrong? Is it positive or negative?
Nope, cheating's not wrong.
It's not.
I know that's gonna piss people off.
It's not wrong. So it's good then.
I'm gonna tell you.
Let's go. I love
what
this.
to do with my fucking body?
Go for it.
I wish a woman would tell me what to do with my body.
But okay.
Let me wait for somebody to tell me what to do with my body. I've been raped since an infant. I'll do whatever I want to do from this point on.
Correct.
Somebody look like they're going to question my movement of my body. I'm pretty sure it's going to be uncomfortable for them because I'm not going to stop doing what I want to do with my body.
Correct.
So if I want to go sleep with 3 women,
no,
6, 20, I don't give a shit. And oh, by the way, I'm not playing. Shout out to those who've seen it. I love them just as much as I love them if they were my wife. I'm not lying.
Right, no. Correct.
So what was wrong?
What was wrong as far as...
You said it. You said they were being wrong.
Oh, no.
The wrong thing. What was wrong?
My belief, you're not supposed to be body hopping. If you're gonna be a quote unquote relationship.
Who taught you that?
Yeah, I don't believe in polys. I don't believe in open relationships. That's just lust and greed.
Who taught you that what you were doing was wrong? I'm serious, King. Who taught you that was wrong? Well,
religion, etc. But take your religion aside. I don't believe in that I should be with many people. I did my thing. Benefits in Seattle, trust me, I'm pretty much known. So with that said, no. Last year when I fell back, I could have done. Hey, I did this right with no social media. Before my ex, I did benefits. I did quite a bit in 10 months. I did quite a bit. No social media. I'm in social media. I can have her touch it out. I got fucked over. My girl, she's on here. I told her before you. I had 2 options. Either fall back work on myself, and 2 options: save myself for the right one, and when she shows up, when she's ready, fully healed 1,000, not 100, 500. I won't ever be with a person that's hurt, broken. It's gonna sound bad. I'll help and guide you, hold your hand. And I had many females come at me, yo, I like you, dig you. I'm like, no, I'll hold your hand, guide you every which way, but no respect to you. I won't be with you. Why? Scenario: I'm 1,000, you're 500. So for how long am I gonna hold your hand, pick you up when you're down? When you go through your past memories. You go through Mickey D's and this was my first ex, destroyed me. That's my 5th one. So when you go down, what's up, baby? What's up with you? I gotta pick you up again. So I can keep doing that, but for how long? If I get tired of, it's been 3 years and you still haven't let go of that past 1,000, then what am I gonna do? I gotta go. I'm sorry, but I gotta go. And what's gonna happen to her? Hurt people. So I'm 1,000. I'm gonna let her go, and she's gonna potentially hit rock bottom. Drugs, alcohol, just do whatever she wants, or potentially one in the head. Because she's gonna be like, well, I had a good person, 1,000, and they couldn't deal with me no more, so they left me. And that's what I told her. I use the word scenario. I tell them, heads up, this is a potential. So do you want to take the risk really for me to stay there for how long? And for example, when I was doing my benefits, right? These women overall they were good women, but I told them this is my policy when I do my benefits. So you have player bullshit, body hopping all you want. I don't care. One night stands, whatever, right? Traditional. I have the benefits. I like you said earlier. I care for every single one of them. Every single one of them. I had love from every which way, right? But I told them, me as an individual, I have self will. I don't know how your generation, our generation was, but your side of town, my side of town, we talk baseball when we do TLC with the female. First base, second base, third base, and home run. Home run, obviously official. TLC laid down with them every
Once
which way.
again, I was right as an infant. My mind is on another level, bro.
Okay. So
I was right
I
as
might.
an
Okay,
infant.
okay, yeah, most
Probably
definitely.
first base, second base.
Okay. So my side of town, no respect to when I say this.
First date. I was confused if I didn't have sex the first date. I was confused if we weren't doing it like in the car. I was confused.
Right. No.
Date.
Right. Correct. Right. Most definitely. So see, that's what me as an
I got a
individual.
question for you.
Go for it.
You're my dad again. Hey, Dad.
She is wrong at
I
that.
live with Mom. Right? I live with Mom.
Okay.
And Mom is a drug dealer. She doesn't worry about me. You come pick me up, and it's a day after my birthday, my first birthday. And so you ask, and you say, "Is he walking yet?" And she's like, "Ah, lazy motherfucker ain't walking." And so don't worry, right? You say, "Don't worry, my little buddy will walk this weekend," because that's how I envision myself to be a dad. So that's how, right? You get me down, right? And I'm walking, I fall. I fall once. My king, what are you gonna do to your son? Answer that, please. I fall one time. What are you gonna do? Okay, stop right there. Wait. I fell 2 times. What you gonna do after that second time I fall?
Keep picking you up. That's my job.
I fell 1,000 times.
1,001. Let's do this.
Right. So why are we not giving 1,001 to the women in our lives?
That's an individual. So
once again, so how am I going to learn how to be 1,001? Boy, you made me throw this chair. How in Batman hell am I going to learn to be 1,001 man if the man that's raising me is telling me only be 1,000 to people if they could be 1,000 to you? I'm a 1-year-old. I can't be 1,000 to you. I'm at like 2. So I fall 1,000 times. And so now the woman in my life falls as well. She falls 1,000 times. I'm gonna pick her up 1,001 because if I die and the next person in her life doesn't fucking pick her up, you think she's gonna stay in that relationship? Hell no. She know what real love looks like, pimp.
Right. See, but that's like the core details on my side. It's a generational cycle. So that's where once again, as an individual, first and foremost, go ahead.
Please run that back for me.
Just run that generation.
Back. You're my dad.
Right.
You just sat there and said that you're not gonna give 1,000 to the person who's like, I can't keep helping you out. 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 Guide them. How do you guide somebody that you're not able to, quote unquote, as you say, pick up on 1,001 times? Because what you're telling them, hey, if you fall 1,000, I gotta leave you. So when the person that's in their life after they meet you, and they will meet another person, yes?
Right, most definitely.
They might fall 2,000 times.
Right.
It might be designed by plan greater than you can understand that the next person in your ex's life is going to fall 2,000 times. But if you picked her up 1,001, when she meets that mother for your birthday and he falls 2,000 times, she will be able to see a love in that man that will never be understood. So when they have a child, be fucking around and be the president of the United States. Why? Because of your love. Because you picked her up 1,001 times. Because you never gave the fuck up. Because you don't know how to give up. You're 100% loving. It's never to be split amongst somebody's existence. If a person opens their eyes, they're deserving of your love, just like you're deserving everybody else's love. When your children open their eyes, don't they get all your love too? Or they get love on Sunday?
No. They get all my love definitely. But see, we compare my kids to
which child does not deserve love, bro?
They all deserve love.
What child don't deserve?
Every child.
Are they not children?
Oh well. Once again, as far as narcissists, they'll be like potentially kids and teenagers. So if you know for a fact they're 1,000, you can help and guide them, and that's about it. What else can you do? You can be like I said, you can be on them, show them love, when they can keep body hopping, destroying, stabbing, using everybody in the mother.
Who cares about that? I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if they're killing people every night. I don't care if they were soldiers or Marines. I don't give a shit. I don't care if they was. I don't care if they were my own mom. And I wasn't the only one that got hurt, King. I'm just using my story because my brothers are not here.
Right.
And so I choose.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking choose to love them. You hear me?
Most definitely.
People want you to tap out. People want you to put numbers on it. People want you to say shit like rules. People want you to say shit like religion. Have you heard me say anything about religion or rules yet?
Nah, no. Not at
It
all.
ain't coming out, see?
Which is good. No,
So
which is
if you yourself are loving a woman
yeah.
and she falls down 1,000 times, and she, just for example,
Go for it.
but because you have love through expectation, so I ain't gonna pick you up that many times. Now don't get it twisted. So you're saying you let people, no, don't let nobody do me wrong no more. I know how to look at them and be like, hey, I don't like that. That makes me feel uncomfortable. Can we try something else? Vibration of that brings me problems. No, Kyle, I want to hurt you. Oh, you want to hurt me on purpose? Oh, I would leave. Because I have been a soldier, I know how to protect myself. It's
right.
Not an issue. But to express yourself, don't you ever give up on nobody, man.
No.
Fire, fuck it. My name's Kyle. You can put it on it. But if you're sitting there by accidentally saying that if she falls 1,000 times, that's why I went to you, my son. I'm your dad.
Right.
I failed the whole day. You're never gonna give up on your son, are you?
No. Well, see that's the kicker.
Hear me out, bro.
I'm hearing you.
I'm trying to commit time with you. So now I'm a grown man. Everybody's like, man, why are you so 100, Kyle? Because I got a dad that was 100.
Correct.
So now I'm a woman. Man, why you such a man? I wish I had a man like you. Shit, I feel lucky. I felt 1,000 times.
Correct.
You never gave up on me.
Right. Almost that, which is that. As far as the kids, yes. But when it comes to adults, right? When it comes
no, not kids. I just use them as a beginning.
Right. No.
A child. You're still a child. Man, there's people 150 years old looking at us like they cute. They so cute. They so cute. Look at
right.
They think they grown 40. Shit, I just had wife number 7 at 40.
But you see, with that said, wife number 7, I don't believe in that. But hey, to each their own, most definitely, buddy. How about you want when you rich, you rich. Keep having all the marriages you want. You poor.
Bro, I ain't got $1 to my name. No bullshit, no front. I'm rich. I'm one of the richest people you've ever would meet. I got 4 baby mamas. I put those on everything. Unless I die tonight, they gonna be some of the richest women. I ain't playing. I ain't playing, bro. All the shit I made through my life is gonna end this other way. Nah, Chief. I got 4 baby mamas. I love them as if they were my wife. I got exes right now wishing ill on me because of some unkind stuff. And I want to be with them. I want to be with all my exes. I hope they're watching. I want to be with them. That doesn't mean sleep with them.
Right.
That means be so fucking effective in their life that seeing them and being with them confuses people. Like,
no, exactly. Well, that's why it's called what?
So y'all just cool? Y'all so cool, I thought y'all was married.
Right.
Y'all so cool, I thought y'all was together. Y'all so cool, I thought y'all was a couple. Y'all so cool, I thought, nah, that's just my assumption. So y'all not doing nothing.
Right, exactly. No, but that's called co-parenting. Keep it humble. Keep it thoughtful.
This ain't co-parenting, this is people. I want you to see it, man. I'm your son.
Right.
If you gave up on me at 99 fall, guess what I'm going to do to the next person in my life when I become grown too, Chief? I'm going to give up on them. I'm only doing what I'm taught. My dad gave up on me on 99. Sorry, chick. That's 99, so I'm out.
Right. No, but see, this... No. With that said, like I tell you, I'm gonna teach my I'm telling you, I'm gonna teach my kids, keep it 1,000. I'll hold you in which way. And now when you want to get in a relationship, I tell my kids now, my belief, 21 over. That's it. When you hit 21 over and you understand about emps and narcs, positive, negative, learn about the toxic, all the scenarios, the potential that can happen. Observe your partner, body language, every which way. But if they're toxic, they're bad, hold their hand and tip, but don't be with them. Don't have to be with them.
There's no such thing as toxic. There's no such thing as bad.
So what's stress?
My mother used me. My mother said, hey, here's my son. I want some drugs. My mom said, here's my son. I want some drugs. I'm going to say this again. I need you to see. This is a baby. You're a man.
Right.
My mother gave me to you.
Right.
Probably some other stuff I know now. So you can get high.
Right.
Is that toxic? Is that bad?
Tell me it's good.
Huh?
Tell me it's good.
It's good.
It's good.
It's good.
It's good and positive. It's good and positive for your moms, not for you.
Oh, really? How did I make it this far there, pimp?
Because you're self-well, and then probably you're positive people around you. Like me, for example.
You think my mama was around positive people at the age of birth, and I just told you I was born on time?
I'm talking about you. No. You as an individual, I was
a positive 1-year-old. Hey, mom, That thing that just happened with that dude with me. I'm positive today.
No, I'm
So
talking about
where am I going to be positive? I'm trying to, man. I'm lit in this motherfucker. If I'm
right,
born and I'm on drugs and I'm being raped, when did
right.
I become positive?
Teenagers, when you're older, you're squat at
I
school,
just told you I was starved and beat.
right
I
at
ain't playing.
home.
I'm hiding
I
the
know, I
term
believe.
being.
No, no, I believe you. I believe you. I've been through a lot too, but not compared to you. No respect at all.
I'm
But
not saying you
yes,
haven't.
right. So, but with that said, like at home, a lot of us have broken homes, toxic homes, right? But where's your little piece? We go to daycare, we go to school. That's our squad. We have a little clique, and that's me personally. Like, yo,
I'm sorry. You keep thinking I went through all that. I didn't go through that. I was being screwed. Listen, I don't know how much on TikTok I can get, brother. I didn't start reading till I was 7. When I got to foster care, I stayed there for a year before I even went inside of a school because I was too young to understand what the fuck was going on. So they had to teach me inside the house. My first word reading was 7, and it was late. When I tell you I was fucking happy that my 1-year-old was
you
reading
made it happen.
on the reload.
First to love, thousand.
It was a different breed. So if you as a person are
Yeah.
like, well, negative, it was not around me. My entire environment. How am I sitting here being loving to you now?
Whoa. Because you did your healing process, you did your awakening process, potentially even healed. I mean, woke. That's how. Because as we evolve, for example, like I tell you, lost my
But
category.
it's you. You won't say that you will not give me the credit that I'm choosing to be loving to you.
No, well,
You
that's
see it,
that's
right?
your healing, your awakening. What is that?
No,
Yeah.
no, no. You are you. I don't want it. I just realized like you're the first person that's ever done that to me. You won't say I'm choosing to be loving to you.
Yeah, no, well, that we only have positive, negative. It's a choice, most definitely.
So
Premeditated. You can
do you
premeditate.
think I'm choosing to be loving to you?
You're an individual. You're awakened empath, most definitely a positive person. You've been through shit, which a lot of us been through shit, most definitely. Our choice to vibe with people or not vibe with people, most definitely. Vibe with the positive or vibe with the negative, or vibe with everybody like you say. Vibe with everybody if you choose to. Your choice.
Do you
If you
think?
choose to.
Do you think I'm
Mm-hmm.
choosing to be loving to you?
So we all have choices in life, most definitely. I just go by yo. I'm positive, you positive, we vibing. But you can rock the match of smiles. And behind it be yo, I'm about to pop this guy after we get out this live. My squad's coming over, most definitely. But that is your choice. By going by vibes, yo, we positive. We have our stories, most
So I'm
definitely.
asking. So I'm in court. I do this thing in my head where I'm in court. So
Go,
right now we got a judge. No,
yeah.
I know I got a question. So Mr. Margarito, on July 29, 2021 at 4:34 a.m. Central Texas, Mr. Wilson asked you a question. The question was, and I repeat, do you think he's choosing to be loving to you? You have 2 responses to choose from, yes or no. Whatever you're going to say is going to go down on record. Stenographer, keep going. So,
I will say, think I know you are. Think is not knowing.
do you think you're able to do what I'm doing, or am I special?
So once again, I can do it, yes, but with that said, these guys, all I can do is tell them what's up about it.
So
And that's it.
you choosing to love conditionally.
I can do is hold hand. That's it. I can tell you, like you just said right now, a judge, right? So as a woke empath, Matrix, Neo, etc., I'm just a referee. Square and circle. That's still like that's all I see is square and circles. That's all I see. Real shit. It sounds not crazy. When I walk around this world, for example, at the market, squares all day, every day. Husband and wives everywhere for the most part. Where I'm from, Little Mexico, thousands of circles thinking they're squares, or vice versa. Squares or circles every which way, and they don't even know what they are. And that's what I'm saying. When I'm saying my ink, I'm considered crazy in Spanish culture. And they'd be like, "I'll go look at you." I go, "That's why I call it back here before TikTok." Before TikTok, I tell people, all my people, so that's why I got pissed when I got my ink done. I told everybody, yo, I'm gonna call the whole, not just you, not brown people, the whole world out. If you quote unquote love your partner, quote unquote, and care about them, 0 kids or 1,000 kids, why are you doing your bullshit on the phone? If it's just a phone, why do you? If you were about a relationship, a phone, your relationship's over, dead ass, it's done.
Why does it matter?
Why does it
Why does it
matter?
matter?
It's not supposed to matter. If it's a positive, if you use the phone correctly, it's just a phone. Taking
Remember,
pictures.
my brain is different, bro. My
No, no,
mind.
no.
What you? How was your Tuesday, Kyle? 2 men tonight. 2 of them. 2 of them.
Right. I understand your situation most definitely. But
So
nobody's.
who cares about the phone? Who cares if they talking to another woman, another man? Who cares if they got a list full of people? Who cares?
in a
Is that something
relationship.
that you? Yeah, who cares? What do you
Oh,
think? I got 5 baby mamas by accident?
no, no, obviously
You
not.
think I didn't know what I was doing?
No, yeah, and that's what's called what? Premeditated. Yeah, it was definitely. I know what you're doing. Correct. We had to think about it. Yo, see baby girl there? I'm about to get a number. When I did my benefits, same shit. Same
Hey,
shit.
if you ask
Premeditated.
every woman in my life, Kyle, they never asked. Yeah, bro, I ain't never asked a woman for her number.
No, yo, I'm on the same page. Remember, before this, before you and I write, I was doing my stuff and when I did my benefits, I didn't ask for numbers. They asked for my number, etc. I just chopping it back with them, and then from there, where they started
Damn,
evolving.
I
Started
had
evolving.
to. I don't have a lot of me. My point I need you to see is that
Mm-hmm.
you're choosing, man. You're
Yo,
choosing. That's it.
I'm choosing because why? Take this apart. I got the little angel, devil,
Or
the
you can do that
angel.
thing humans can do: bring shit together. Don't forget this ability.
Correct, correct. Bring shit
If
together,
you
most
hug me, man,
definitely,
what your hand gonna do? Come across, man.
most definitely,
Wakanda forever. It's all there. Like the world has been teaching us. We're
most
supposed to come
definitely.
together, and
Correct.
you're splitting your hands apart. If the concept is true, you should be able. Don't cut your fingers. But if the concept is true, then because of that, because you're having a constant reminder, this existence, if all of them in a corner, if every single person who says they are 1,000-person empath, and they're
Mm.
pushing all the narcissists in the corner, man, these narcissists are having children. These
Right. I know
narcissists
they
are going to
are.
get older. But hear me out, man. For some reason, you think you're going to live to 100 years old. You think you're going to live
I
to see your
will.
children get to be an adult. You think that all these empaths are going to be great and wonderful, and they're going to have these great and wonderful empathic kids. But then all of a sudden, the empath or the narcissists outlive all the fucking empaths. And so what's going to happen to the empathic kids? They're going to become narcissists. And how do we fix this? You
Uh,
become loving.
a circle. I mean, a square can't be a circle. They can have high narcissist traits, but they can't become a circle. They
Okay.
can't.
So you're telling me right now
Yes.
that
An empath.
an empath-born child can be raised
Well,
by
they can't be.
narcissistic
Well, if
people.
you not to be really
I'm trying to get on your level. I'm just
go
trying to
for
get
it.
on your level because I don't like labels. I'm
I
only doing
I, I
labels because
understand.
people
I
love fucking
understand that,
labels.
but everything's labeled.
So I'm gonna do labels.
Everything's labeled.
You have a child.
Yes.
And you're gone. Life is gone, and everybody's like, "What are we gonna do to this child? Let's put him in a foster care where he gets touched for 10 years straight." And this child is going to get touched. I ain't playing. Go get touched.
Right. Oh, yeah. We already know that. Yeah, we know that. No.
All right. So
Yes.
now, what do we do with those What do we do with that kid? No, don't worry. I know what we're gonna do with that kid that was raised by narcissists. Ready? Here we go.
No.
Again.
No. I wouldn't do that.
The kid is only going to grow up doing what they know to do. So now here I am, 41
Correct.
years old. Kyle, you look good. Kyle, you smell good. Kyle, you ABC. And then all of a sudden, I do this thing where I try to be expressive. And I'm like, Kyle, you're a narcissist. And I'm like, Kyle, you a sexaholic.
Right.
Kyle, you a hoe. Kyle, you got too many kids.
Right.
You ain't got enough money. You're gay. You're going to be a pedophile, Kyle. You're going to have sex with your own kids, Kyle.
Oh yeah, no, everything's
Like,
against you, but
so what happens? So where does you are running this? When you say rules, my spinal cord says, what did he say? Did he say rules? Whenever you say rules, I'm just like, did he say rules? What rules? Did we talk about rules on the phone? I don't remember rules, man. I was like, why does he keep bringing rules? Like, what book are we fucking reading?
Well,
you're running this motherfucker.
the reason why I say that is because the generation.
You created the narcissist.
I created him.
You created it.
Guys,
you don't believe me? Put your hand up.
Lucifer.
Put your hand up.
Yo, I'm just telling the story.
Put that on your hand.
I'm just telling the story.
Put that on your hand.
I put it.
What's
I chose
the story?
it. The story?
What's the story?
Oh, simple. 2020 relationship kryptonite is what? Phone, social media, third party. It falls to the what? Jada August entanglement. That's why your partner, when they go body hopping because they're bored, because they think, they can fix themselves with the body by their side. Nobody in the world, and I mean everybody, cannot fix themselves with the body by themselves. You can try. We all tried.
You can do what?
So when you go, nobody in the world can fix themselves with the body by themselves. They can't. When you do body hopping, relationship after relationship, no matter if it's 1 day or 1,000 days, the only person in the world can fix who? Is yourself, and that's it. Nobody else can fix you. We can hold your hand, guide you, and that's it. But nobody else can fix you.
Really?
You
ready?
Go for it.
I'm born on drugs. I'm your child. How do I become healthy? Oh, don't worry. I'm going to love myself. I don't know how, so who's going to teach me?
Oh, that's why you have your environment, most definitely. But I'm talking about as we evolve.
Boy, if you environment, I am born, man. I'm born on drugs. There's
Right.
LSD, angel dust. And they
Right.
say, hey, Margarito, this kid named Kyle is a drug baby. Will you love him? What you gonna do? I just need to hear it.
I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna have to love you.
Am I broken?
You're a baby. You can't be broken. The
Am I on drugs?
You're on
Am
drugs.
I on drugs?
In your
All right,
system.
so now here I am. I got drugs in my system. I'm going
Right.
through withdrawals. You up all night, Chief?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Eating. You're afraid.
Yeah.
Right? And so you're looking at me like, I want this kid to be loved.
Right.
When you gonna give up?
You don't give up.
Then why are you giving up on people in your life, man?
So you don't give up as kids, chilling, but when the person decides to be a negative person, and then that's on them. But for example, I'm gonna talk about my kids. I tell all my kids, real shit will talk. Real shit will talk. I tell my kids.
Wait. Let's not rush it.
No, we're not
If
rushing
you
it.
say that I am a kid,
Yes.
I'm born on drugs.
Yes.
They say, hey, Margarito, this kid is on drugs. Can you love him? And you say,
Yeah.
yes.
1,000. I will adapt to the situation.
I have complications.
Right.
I have complications.
Right.
I have issues going on. At
Correct.
some point in time, you think that I should start understanding things. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
At some point in time, you think I should understand things from that time that I was arrived at your house on drugs to the moment that you think I should be understanding things. Is this true? Yes or no?
Understanding as far as like life.
Whatever life you taught me.
Whatever I
ain't learning shit from nobody else but you.
Oh,
whatever you put in front of me on TV.
Oh, then
you get to tell me what to watch. You get to tell me what to read. You get to tell me what to eat. You get to tell me when to bathe. You get to tell me when to sleep. You my dad.
Correct.
You run my life. You run this shit.
Correct. Yes. Most definitely, I run the shit until what? Until
right. So now I'm getting healthy. I'm getting healthier.
Right.
I'm getting better. Still got some bumps and bruises. It's gonna take a while.
Correct.
But
yes.
I'm still falling. You gonna give up on me?
No, I'm not. I'm not. I won't.
Okay, wait. Wait. I see what's happening to your brain. So if you don't give up on me on the age of 10, do you give up on me when I'm 22?
I'll answer that. If you're 22 years old, right? If you're 22, for example, even if you're 16 years old, because nowadays, for the most part, all the answers to life right here on your phone. So with that said, if you're 16 years old in this generation, not our generation, this generation, I tell my kids, I'll even tell you, all the answers to life are in your pocket. You're born with that shit in your pocket. So if you don't want to believe me, you don't have to believe me.
I mean, King status. I asked you a question, fellow King. I asked you a question, fellow King.
Yeah.
I'm 10 years old. I'm 10 years old.
10, I won't give up on you.
Not at 16 years old.
16 at
so you will give up.
I'll hold your hand and guide you, and that's it. When anything you do,
I'm asking. But listen, the reason why I've learned something about me.
Go for it.
The question is,
we're
in court. So the judge says, "Hey, Mr. Margarito, when do you stop being as supportive to Mr. Wilson from the day he was born to what age? We just need an age so we can go and make sure when you're going to start conditionally loving him. What age are you going to start conditionally loving him?"
I will speak for now, 16. Real shit. My belief, 16. So I will hold your hand, guide you, but I will hold your hand, guide you still. But every time you do wrong, I'll be, hey, you did wrong, and I'll call you out as my own kid. Why did you do wrong? For what reason?
Why'd you think I did wrong?
I want to ask you a question. Why did you do wrong?
I learned it from watching you, Dad.
So if I'm doing if I'm doing good and positive and you doing negative, whose choice was that? My choice or your choice?
It wasn't. I learned from watching you. You keep putting labels on me. I'm your fucking son. That thing you said I did bad, you told me it was bad. Other than that, I was just doing shit. I'm just doing shit, bro.
But you're 16.
I'm just doing shit.
You're doing 16.
You might say this is bad. Somebody might be laughing.
Right.
I'm just doing shit, bro.
Correct.
Is that bad or good?
You're just having fun.
Now that you can see that, if I'm your son, I'm 16. Oh, you said 16. And I'm 15. And I'm like, 1 year. 1 year. And my dad's going to unconditionally love me. Where do you think I learned this stuff from, man?
Right. For example, like you're my kid, right? I tell my kids, my boys, all my daughters, I'll teach you hold your hand every which way. But when you get this, because I'll answer right here. But take this aside. I've taught you positive best as. I've got you hold your hand every which way best as. If you go out in this world or even school, etc., and choose to do wrong, I don't have my ink on fucking board. I'll call you out. Premeditated. You thought
I don't
about
care
doing
about you calling me out. I don't care about you calling me
it.
out.
Right.
My question is, are you telling me that you're gonna stop loving me?
No, no, no. I won't stop. No, you could be the biggest killer in the world. I won't stop loving you, but I would say, keep killing people. That's your choice. I'll still love you every which way, but yo, keep killing people. That's
I'm not
wrong.
saying you got to support the person on the negative
No,
stuff,
no,
because
no,
what
no,
you
no,
be
no,
doing
no,
doesn't
no.
make
I'm
me
not.
harmful.
No, 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 no. Perfect example. Like my brother, right? Rest in peace for my brother. He was like he fell like real shit, real talk. He fell to drugs and alcohol pretty. I don't speak drug talk. I don't care to learn drug talk, 'cause that's to me negative. I don't need to get educated about drugs. So he did whatever fucking foils are. I know pills, but whatever foils are, he was stuck in that shit. I was in Seattle, right? And like when I moved to Seattle in 2000, from 2000 until 2015 when he passed, we talked maybe like shit, don't face to face 5 7 times. I shit you not. I didn't count my fingers. But every time we talk, we vibe with each other, right? My people told me, hey, your brother's losing it. What do you mean? Ever since you moved, he's just doing his thing. So he tried to blame me. Oh, you moved to Seattle. So start doing drugs. So I told him, so by me leaving to Seattle, you decided doing drugs. I go, no one put a gun to your head, you're your own man. I have my own life, I have my own family, etc. So, but we always kept it 1,000 with each other all the time. Because all my family and friends will sugarcoat it. Oh, go rehab. You be okay. And me, I'd be like, yo, I've been through shit like you've been through shit. Why am I not doing what you're doing? You have accessories, necessities, needs and wants. It's your choice. And I would tell him. Real shit would talk to my brother. I
You
tell him.
just said it.
Most definitely, I talk to my brother. I love you to death, right? Every time you cry about your family, your ex, and our quote unquote myself, my family, right? But you keep doing that bullshit for that is, when you smoke that is your everything. Until you can't let that shit go, you can't love us, man. And you gotta love yourself first. And he would get mad, but he'd laugh. He'd be like, you know what? You're right. That's why I love you. You're the only person in the whole world since you've left that I always kept it. I would say 100 with me. I was like, yo, you saw what I went through. I've thought of suicide. You've cut yourself. You've done all this crazy, all these stories you did in California. You mopped up pretty bad. Your reputation is pretty bad, right? But no one did it. You did it. But why? Because the shit you're doing is obviously not controlling your head, and you don't need that in life. But that's your choice. That's your choice, definitely. But all you doing when you're doing that bullshit, you put your shit in layaway. When you sober up, yo, Ramon, problem still here. What are you gonna do? Get high? Run? What you gonna do? When are you gonna fix me? And he would just laugh. He was
All
like,
right.
yeah.
So through your brother's perspective, you get my example, but through yours, you won't do it. You have to choose to be loving. You got it through your brother. You said it through your brother. I heard you.
Yeah, I'll
You
do it to my
said
own
it. You
kids.
said it
I'll do it to my own
once
kids.
again. But I asked you a question,
Go for
and
it.
you wouldn't say it. No,
I'll,
I've gone down there. I've asked, are you going to choose to be loving? And you're saying at the age of 16, I'm going to change the way that I'm going to be loving to you. And so what you've also told my brain accidentally, that if I don't do everything you
no,
say,
you don't have to. No, no, no. I don't beat up
hear me
nobody with
out,
the
hear me
Bible.
out, hear me out. You're my dad. Don't look
Right.
at me as this person you're saying
No,
right
no, no,
now.
no.
I don't know the world.
Right. And that's what I'm prepping you
I
up.
don't know God. I
Right.
don't know devil.
Mm-hmm.
So if I do anything bad, guess who taught me?
If I taught you to do bad, then I taught you to do. But if I didn't teach you to do that bad, then that was your choice. Either your environment or whatever you saw. But if you did, for example, I taught you good. It's always been good, positive, 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 positive. I didn't tell you go gangbang, go sell drugs, go rape people. I didn't tell you.
I'm not talking about that.
No, no, no. Well,
I'm not talking about gangbanging or drugs. I'm talking about I'm 15 years old,
right.
and I did something that you identify as bad, and then I sit there and say, Dad, where do you think I learned this habit from?
You tell me if I'm beating you up, for example, don't do drugs, don't do drugs, don't do drugs, and you finally do drugs, right? Is that scenario you're talking about? Oh yeah, no.
You can make the scenario.
Right, no, but I'm asking you, are you saying that? For
I don't
example,
care if I did the most heinous crime in the world. Are you gonna change the way you're being to me? Yes or no?
no, I will love you every which way, and I'll just hide you. I mean, I will guide you and hold your hand, and that's it. But I can't change you. You can only change yourself.
So I'm not in anybody's life to change them. I'm in your life to love you.
Right.
Whether you accept it or not, who's that on?
Us as individuals. Take it in, take it out.
Right. So if you know that it's on you to receive love from another person, it's your choice. There's no gun to your head.
Correct.
Right? There's nobody saying, you got to take my love.
Right. No Bible thumping.
Why? Or, don't forget Bible. If you know that a person has to choose to be loving,
mm-hmm.
are you doing everything you can as a person to express that to the highest level possible?
Right. I do.
To each person you see.
Yes.
To each person you see, think about, talk to, interact with. Is everybody in the world saying, man, Margarito, most loving motherfucker I've ever known in my entire life?
Well, they can say I'm doing better now, but before we all do wrong. But no, but that's why
I don't care about the past.
Okay.
I don't give a shit about the past. I died. I'm dead. Right now, before I'm about to die, I got 30 seconds. Hey, do they think you love it now? Let me tell you about 30, I'm 15 seconds. Do they think you love it now?
Yeah. Yes. As far as you're saying, yeah, as we speak today, the people, if you was to talk about people that I vibe with that hold their hands every which way, I tell them the same thing. Yo, I don't beat up nobody with the Bible. You don't have to vibe me. I'll just talk to you and express my feelings, my notes, and that's it. You call me stupid, ignorant, don't hurt my feelings. Grab my shit, throw it away. It doesn't hurt my feelings. But at least either I verbalized it, sent you a DM text, etc., video chatted, and now you heard it from me. So we're communicating. We're communicating your choice to comprehend. You can say, yo, you retarded, in and out. Communication is part of the situation, but it can go in and out. Now it's communication and comprehension. Soak it in, vibe with it, and then eventually when you choose to, go with it. But once I tell everybody, yo, I don't beat up nobody with the Bible. Call me ignorant stupid, it doesn't hurt my feelings. Call my ink stupid, especially in the Spanish culture. I don't care. Right? No.
I've had holes in my drawers. I love the ink, bro.
No. Right.
I don't see people, man. I don't see people.
Right.
I really don't. And I'm starting to realize it right now as we're speaking. You're teaching me something about me. Like, I fucking love you, dude. I don't know who the fuck you are.
Yeah.
But I promise you this.
Yeah.
We just became best fucking friends.
All day, every day. It's about showing love. And your side of town, I totally hear your every aspect. That we should be all one, most definitely. And we're supposed to be one. 1,000. The situation is take narcissists away. Don't use that word. The negative person. We can show them love every which way, right? But for how long? Let's say 20 of us show love to that one.
Go back to the kid. I failed 1,000 times. How long?
No. Check it out. Okay,
I'm
a kid.
Brain, boy,
10,000 times as a kid. A kid tells 16 because you have.
So
you should have
kid?
A kid from the baby age to shoot.
So right now.
Till right now, if you're 20 years old.
Hell yeah, boy, gonna talk to somebody 90 years old. That was me.
Well,
I thought I was grown. You did what, grandma?
But right.
Hey, we gotta step our game up. Shit is weird.
No, and that's me personally. Everybody has their own story, their own knowledge. That's why I love. I imagine you do talk to older generation because they have more wisdom than us. They've seen more, done more, etc. But at the end of the day, we just got positive and negative for the most part, right? Well, that's what I believe in. If you're negative, once again, me as an individual, if you're a narcissist 1,000 or a negative person, I will hold your hand and guide you and chop it up with you. I ain't gonna be like, fuck you, I ain't fucking with you. No. Like, for example, black market, my supposed to get my peoples. Like, I'm just straight blunt. I tell my own family, yo, the lifestyle you live in, you know the outcome. You don't believe me? Watch the movie. They do a movie for a reason. So I'm just blunt with them. In my head, since whatever age we know each other, you're dead to me. Because eventually it's going to happen if you do not get rid of that lifestyle. But that's your choice. And they be like, I'm fucked up. I go, am I fucked up? Or are you fucked up for what you're doing? That's your choice. But I'm just preparing myself mentally. You're not here. And with that, perfect example, with that said, let's bump it up a little bit. With kids involved, right? So that's why, like Max, she has her days, right? And she'd be like, and she gaslighting, throwing her face. Well, go to court. And I just cut her off. Court? Okay. Let me let you know where my head sits. A lot of parents, and they probably get offended when I say this. And I tell you, you don't have to vibe me, call me stupid, call me. I don't give a shit. Hey Uber, how you doing? How's it going? But with that said, this is my mentality. Because once again, I told my ex, I told her, matter of fact, today, because she was going back about the past a little bit. I told her, check out. You as an individual, my first baby mom, trip, fell. I lost my brother, trip, fell. And then with you, I tripped, fell. I died with you, 1,000.
Tripped,
Yeah,
tripped, fell,
exactly,
tripped,
exactly, exactly.
fell,
Right?
tripped, fell.
There
Until
you
you get to the point when you ain't got to trip no more. You feel
Exactly.
me?
No, most definitely. So with that said, so that's why I went, through my, triple X extension. Like you said, how you doing? I'm dead. I'm alive, but I'm dead. That's when you go into your healing process, awakening process, and eventually become woke. So I became woke. So after my ex, right, I told her, with you, I tripped and fell last year. So and May that happened, right? May 3rd. That's what happened on me. So that shit happened. I died, right? For that, I let her go in 88 days. So in November, roughly, don't call me. My daughter decided, I won't say too loud. She decided, pop pills and overdose, etc. Right? She tried to take her life for a female.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, it's cool, it's cool. And I told my daughter like, yo, she tried to say, oh, because my her brothers. I was like, nah. We talked about this. I've been doing more. I know there's a lot of pressure with the whole situation. I was doing Seattle, doing markets. You're watching the kids. You're not supposed to be fucking 14, 15 years old watching all these fucking kids, and it's not your fault. No, obviously not. You didn't create these kids. I did. Your stepmom did, and your mom did, etc. I have all these kids, and I know it's a lot of pressure on you, but I know for a fact that 1,000, it wasn't because of the boys. Because at the end, towards the end, I started taking, I had to do a lot of shit and bite the bullet, and I left you alone, right? And I told you, you're too young for me dating, because that female, you're too young, but she told I'm gonna leave you, and what'd you do? Did you threat? I'm gonna take my life. And everyone reached out to me, or people, and they told me. I told because you see, because that it's not even love, man. It's toxic love. That you almost lost your life. You was in Seattle going through it. So with you, I tripped. I didn't fall. I adapted my situation. And that's what I told my ex. You are the last person in my life that I trip and fall for. And that's what I tell her. I love you for leaving me. I'll adapt to all my situations to my last dying breath.
I like that.
So I told her. I told her when she brings court, I just cut her off. Get up. Yo, I won't say her name, but here's her name. I mean, yo, check it out. So you know where my head's at? Mentally, they've been gone. 1,000. Physically, they come on the weekends. So the day that we go to court, I get her papers. Guess what, Margarito yelling? All rights, you lose every single one of them. You got to pay child support 10 grand a month. You won't ever see them until 18. And I'm gonna tell your honor, where do I sign? What? Where do I sign? Oh, this. That's it, Your Honor. That's cool. And I'll stop that, and I'll let the judge know. With that, Your Honor, you run this show. This is your court, right? Circles help circles. See the square circle with narcissist traits. Negative help negative to destroy this. You think this is gonna destroy me? Your Honor, I'm about to leave. As soon as I get my card, TikTok. Yo, guess what happened, guys? I told you, my life continues. I trip, I don't fall. And that's I told I've been nice with the situation about what when you do, etc. How that went down. When this goes down, I will elaborate every which way. Because you think this situation of cheating, aka entanglement, is only between us? No, this is the whole world. But I've been keeping it humble every which way, keeping it PG. After this happens, I have fun with it. And with your story, you can cover it up all you want. Because once again, they say, "Oh, a narcissist won't give you closure. A narcissist gaslights." Everybody has narcissist traits. An empath with traditional high narcissist traits is the same shit. We can gaslight, love bomb, J-dog entanglement, verbal abusive, physical abusive, all narcissist traits. Wow, life's so hard. Like I tell her, she called me on TikTok. There's this TikToker, she's pretty famous, and she's like, "You see, that's you. You're a narcissist." And she called me out. I go, "Hey, you called me out on her TikTok. The whole world's seeing this comments." So with that said, I would take that. Call me a narcissist. It hurt my feelings. I was the verbal abuser. I can kill this mouthpiece, please. Cause my first baby mom, vicious. East Coast New Yorkers, they don't hold back. They're just very, very blunt. I give you my number is 3. I give you 3 chances. Yo, we can talk about it. First chance, fall back. Oh, 2. Oh, remember, a third time after that, this is gonna say whatever it's gotta say. And when you die with petty words, that's your ish, not my ish. I warned you. New Yorkers, oh no, hell no. It's there and then, and that's it. And that's why. Whatchamacallit, that's why I did what I did, say what I said, and that's why I'm good the way I sit at. And once again, nobody's gonna buy me. I don't beat up nobody with the Bible. Call me stupid. It doesn't hurt my feelings. My day, like I tell people, to do share a lot of stamps. My true definition that I created is once again, they're lovers, healers, overthinkers. They worry about love, time, death, the 5 W's, why, right? And that their hearts and heads are always fighting because they don't go intuition, which is up here. They go with the heart feelings. That's the reason why they're all bumping heads. Me as a woke empath, a 22 empath, as I call myself, my category created, I'm just a lover healer and that's it. Time is irrelevant. When I go to sleep, everything is gone. When I go to sleep, that light switch that I prayed for all these fucking years, I die. Like, I'm supposed to be sleeping. I gotta wake up in 3 hours. But I don't care, because when I know for a fact when we get off this, I talk to my girl, what's up, because she's working right now. Chop it up for half an hour. I lay down. It's gonna sound crazy. Nobody's gonna vibe me, call me crazy. It doesn't hurt my feelings. But when I go to sleep, I die. I shit you not. No more dreams. The only time I have a dream is when I do my power naps. Small little dreams. But when I go to sleep, dead. I finally did the light switch I've been praying for all these years, 39 years of my life. No more thinking. I just shut the fucker off. And now I wake up. Cool. Whomever talking to, be talking to you, to her, whomever. My boys would be like, hey, was I talking to you last night? Like, yeah, but you fell asleep on the phone. Yeah, I was like, okay. I have to remember what I was doing last night because I just die. And I'll be doing TikTok lives. Like, I'm surprised I haven't passed out yet, but I'll be doing lives. And everybody, hey, you get off the live, man. You're passing out. Like, I'll be just talking, just going. Because I'm a
I
piece of
feel you.
myself.
You're in the zone right now. You're in the zone right now.
Yeah, I'm a piece of myself. Like, I finally learned how to love myself 1,000 every which way. And once again, it's not a competition. Not a competition at all. I tell people, you know, categories, labels. Yo, everything in the world is labeled, right? I'm just inviting positive people. Once again, I'm not the mean, no disrespect when I say to a lot of them that want to be like, oh, I hate my ex. I tell yo, that's your issue, not my issue. I will still give them a heads up and guide them, tell them the situation, and that's their choice to vibe with me or not. And that's why I just keep it humble, best at every which way with every with whomever it is. It don't matter if it's a narcissist, but I didn't make the rules. If you believe in God and devil, Lucifer, whatever you want to say, I don't care. But the sun, the moon, call the sun the moon. The sun rises, cool, we vibing. The moon's night, etc. And positive, negative. That's I didn't create this. If and that's why if you fall back in religion, Adam and Eve, two people, the zillion suffered. Why not just watch two? Like for example, I'm a computer technician. Anyone watching the my side, your side, if you ever need any help with computers, Microsoft, Apple, I'm the mechanic. I'm the technician. Your shit's slow. I got you. I got you. Computers pathetically easy to work on. I can teach anybody in the world. Easy as hell. You don't need schooling. I promise you that. So with that said, I control the computer. If the computer being slow or dumb, instead of digging for like using antivirus and digging for shit, nah. Back your shit up. Wipe the drive. Start fresh again. See, I control it. I'm his God. I run the show. As a regular human being, no matter they say kids are sponges, everybody's a sponge to the last dying breath. Everybody is. Simple as that. You learn new shit, you soak it in if you choose to, right? And not see shit you're not supposed to see. That, for example, I have Snap. Everybody like, yo, why don't you have Snap? The sneak link? No, I don't want to see some shit I don't want to see. I accept your shit and you send me a titty shit, shock, shit, or ass. No, then it's in my head. I can't erase it. It sits there. I can push it away, but I can't get rid of it because I saw what I saw already. Like, for example, when I was at the shop, right? My boy let me see like crazy, gory, nasty, bloody shit. And Martin, check this out. And I look, cause I'm not some fucking someone losing their head like the mafioso shit. I'm like, why do I want to see that? There's no benefit for me. Now some bullshit in my head. I already have enough shit, negative shit. I don't need any more shit. Oh, he's just a party pooper. I
Hey,
don't want to see
Mario,
that.
I
Go for it.
promise you, man, we'll be rocking for a minute, but I
Oh
do a
yeah.
24-hour live.
Oh, I
So what
saw
you got going
that.
on
I
Friday and
saw that.
Saturday?
Yeah, I saw that.
Right. So
Badass.
if
I
you
love
if
you.
you hey hit me up, man. I got your number.
Yeah,
Right. We've
yeah,
been on here for a hot minute right now. So
yeah.
here's my only thing, man.
Go for it.
I don't care. I know this blows people's minds. I don't give a shit what you do, bro.
Yeah. Oh,
I know that people are like, yeah, yeah. They're like, what if I did this? That's what the fuck you did. What the fuck?
exactly.
And so when I saw that people were not
Oh,
choosing
sorry,
to be
Uber.
loving,
Yeah.
when I saw that people weren't choosing to be loving to people, I stopped worrying about if I was doing anything wrong or right. So then I started to realize that if a person is saying they are a healer, only heal what
Uber.
you can only heal what is broken, right?
And then,
Hear me out. If you're a healer, you can only heal what's broken. I'm not really asking the question. It's more so of I come from the concept of nobody's broken. There's not a single person who's broken. So if I am sitting here saying I am a healer, I'm only healer to those who are gauzy enough to look me in my face and say, Kyle, I'm broken. I'm like, oh, well, you're in luck. Guess what I can do? I can heal you. Because there's no reason for me to walk around like, hey, what's up, Margarito? You broken, man.
please stop, Kyle.
That
Okay,
makes no
miss.
sense. I just met you. Why would I view you in any way, shape, form, or fashion that you might be broken and or need healing. You don't need any of that. But if you as a person are saying that you are a healer, I have something very, 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 very uncomfortable to express. And then we'll do it via text.
Yes.
If you're a doctor and you're a healer, and there's a black man that comes into the emergency room with a gunshot wound, and you're white, and you can heal people, and you decide not to heal that person, you're not a healer. I need you to grip what I just said. If you are a fucking doctor, and a black man walks into that daggone hospital, and he is shot, and you say, I'm not going to heal him, you're not a healer.
Correct. See.
So if you are a healer right now, everybody deserves healing.
Most definitely.
You don't give up. You never, ever, 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 in any position, in any dimension, on any plane, in any brain, ever give up. Not a little bit, not for a second. If you give up, as a person, you're teaching the people in your life, it's okay to give up too. As long as it's not on somebody you say you love. And because you're 16.
Uber a second. Yo,
if you're a doctor,
it's not like that, but
Dr. Margarito, healer, the best healer on TikTok, and I come to you, hey, I'm a narcissist. Oh, no.
No. Yo, you're not like
black.
that.
Is it not the same thing? Is it not black and white? Is it not up and down? If it's not left and right, if it's not narcissist and empath, if it's not God and angel, if it's not top and bottom, it's the same thing. Look, bro, I know what I'm talking about.
Well, the yin yang was definitely, but that's the thing.
Good and evil, narcissist and empath, it's the same damn thing.
It's same to a certain extent because we all started in the beginning. If you want to begin as an empath, as we grew up, we chose to be good or evil.
Okay, I'm literally wearing a yin yang shirt.
I know. I've seen
people's lives. This shit has changed people's lives. If you understand up and down, if you understand left and right, if you understand top and bottom, if you understand yin and yang, you understand narcissists and empaths through conceptuality.
Right.
Then there is none. So I'm gonna say it again. Thank you. No, for real, like seriously, all bullshit aside. Really. Hey, everybody, shout out, love, man. This is dope. I want to take this to the next level, but I need you to hear it. If you as a person in here is saying that you're a healer and you're a white doctor, if there's any white people in here, I know you understand what I'm saying. If there's black people in here, I know you understand what I'm saying. So if you were saying, Kyle, I'm a healer, I'm like, all right, hey, man, I got this person needs some help. All right, not a problem. Kyle, they black. Well, what you want me to do? Change that color? The fuck? They gonna die if you don't heal them. I only heal white people now and Mexicans.
Right.
So just show, you know what I'm saying? Just please y'all show some love. I don't know how this works. Tell everybody we said hi over here from Use Love First, right? We really do use love first. And so my whole game, my whole inspiration, my whole thing is if I can get people to see dimensionally through compassion. If you are calling yourself a healer, there shouldn't be a motherfucking soul that you can't heal.
Best as I hear you on that note, brother. I hear you on that note.
Will you save all of them? Not necessarily. But can you heal them? That you can, my king. Peace, y'all. Be easy. Love you, man. Thanks.
All right, brother. Stay fresh.
All right.
Yep. Ciao. Hey Uber, if you're still with me, I was trying to get to ask him that, but he won't let me talk. I apologize. But I meant like healer. Oh, Uber, that's awesome. So you're 3D then. Oh, let me bounce around. So I apologize, Uber. I was trying to ask. I didn't know. See all your message. I apologize. We was talking vibing. I apologize to everybody that's on here that if you were commenting, I was seeing, but yeah, it was, as you can see, we had a good open-minded debate, vibing every which way. If you can hear me, please let me know, because I don't know if TikTok be acting funny. So please let me know if you can hear me or not. Let me see. But I am empath light healer, which is awesome though. So that's first. So with that said, okay, let me just go back up real quick. Everybody that's on here still, and dude's K3 in the morning. Whoo, geez Louise. Oh, Beto, I actually try to tell you, I try to, this is like, no respect, like my girl, etc. People I vibe with this. I love having my conversations. Everybody has their own aspect, every which way of thinking. And I like to tell him and I tell everybody, I don't beat up nobody with the Bible. You don't want to vibe me, call me anything stupid, and hurt my feelings. Your choice, But as far as Uber, I'm the same way. I give 3 strikes. Oh yeah, 1,000. That's my number. Is 3 for everything. I can't wait for that. Oh, as far as sleeping good, 1,000. I want to be a lover, healer, being woke. That's what I have. Woke. Narcissist. My unique 1,000. Social media familia. I can't see that one. Alphas, and then narcissists, machistas, my 10 emps to help me go through it. Oh snap! Oops, I unplugged it. Give me a second, guys. Apologize. I was able to trace my lineage all the way back to Adam. It was amazing. That's awesome. But see, that's my belief. Is they started it, and if you want to get religious about the situation, it was actually Adam and Lilith. Adam got in type his way, and they were out today. You will get there. Keep focused on self-love and all the things that make you happy. Oh, and I'm definitely we will all get there. Once again, it's not a competition. When I say it's not a competition, like I'm very blessed. Every to 1,000. That's why I have all this thing. It's a story, my story, our story, etc. That's why when I go on my lives, chat with people, and tell you how it all went down, or you ask me questions, like I say it easy, nothing behind, no tears, no nothing. I don't choke up. No hatred, bitterness. I actually, like I told my ex, yo, Maximon, I eventually get my collarbone pretty soon. And to say I love you for leaving me, because you can tell that to the person that destroyed you because you finally let them go. We'll do okay. So why are they not looking at a comment? Oh, sorry, guys. I apologize, Uber 1,000. Oh, with that said, Uber, let me see. Follow you. Okay, I follow you. Apologize. Team Amps all day. So sorry. I'm trying to catch up to everybody. Apologize. Boom, boom, boom. Scorpio. Oh yeah, so once again, Uber, I totally apologize. I was trying to tell them, but I didn't get to that, and then I didn't know it was gonna log out like that, so I apologize. Yeah, sun, moon. Oh yeah, so my girl Amber and Uber, yeah, that's 40 Friday World. That's her. You guys talk. I don't speak that talk. I apologize. Last name Scorpio. Some can be healed. Oh yeah, well see that's where once again my belief is that like, and once again I don't believe in the Bible. I tell you that's what I'm reviving. Like that's cool. It's what. It'd be awesome to heal the whole world, even narcissists with love every which way. But it's I didn't create this. Like I help them, guide them, tell them how they function. That's it. But if they're narcissist 1,000, then that's on them. I didn't make the rules. Like it's like I told them, yo, talk to God and the devil. That's your guys' contract, not my contract. Everyone born is a square empath every which way, but I can't do nothing about that. I just forewarn them, give them a heads up, help them understand why they have the overthinking going and why they can't let themselves. Boom, boom, boom. Apologize. Okay, awesome. Uber, I was dream. Oh, well, I tried. I'm going to try to catch Kyle again, but keep in touch with definitely. Talk with me anytime. 1,000, light and love. 1,000, be safe. Thank you. Pick up on energy, most definitely. Oh, I always dream. Yeah, I used to dream. Hey, what up, brother? How you doing? I just go. Tim Turn. What's up, brother? How you doing? So that's what I'm saying. Like last year, I went through I went through the healing process, awakening process, and now I'm woke. That's why once again I have woke. That's why I created. Once again, you don't have to vibe me at all. You call me ignorant, stupid. It doesn't hurt my feelings. I don't beat up no with the Bible. Cool. I just tell them a story and that's it. You have to have all mink, etc. And with that said, that's why I created my categories. Hey brother, what's going on? I know we gotta give it up, but I'm here to take that. Apologize. But that's why when they have like let's say narcissists, right? There's 5 categories. And then the covert is the infamous Lee, aka mental illness, and then you have your psychopath, sociopath. They're all narcissists 1,000. They can't be fixed. But I didn't make the rules up. Once again, like I was telling to him, it'd be beautiful if you could fix a narcissist and switch to which ways. But that's why, like, once again, like I don't know if y'all see. Imagine I'm not saying all you have, but here they call them a dark empath. On my side, I call them a lost empath because you have a traditional one, a traditional empath. The way I created him, as far as my category, that's when we're like the V card virgins, and you're raised to, whoever you lay down with. If you want to go about old school traditional ways, you lay down with that, and you have, that's the person you be with. That's your first and last person ever. Old school tradition, and that's traditional empath. You live positive, do positive, best as. You're the one that get used by everybody in the mother, and you don't know how to say no, and that's why everybody mops you up. Been there, done that. Majority of my life. After my first baby mom destroyed me with Narcissist 1000, that I was like, don't quote me now, I think it was 08, 09, so I was like 28, 29. Don't call me 30. I don't know. I lost age cuts. But anyways, when she destroyed me, that's when, I changed my ways. Like, in the relationship wise, you take, your ex's positive traits and negative traits. So the toxic traits that I took it from her is her mouthpiece. East Coast Latinas, East Coast people in general are very vicious with the tongue. They don't hold back, and they're very, very blunt. That's East Coast folk. And with that said, I just took that. But before that, my number's always been 3. I'll give you 3 warnings, etc. Every which way. And that's what me personally, like, on here they'll be like, if your partner gaslights you, and then they don't want to talk to you about the past, and they tell you, oh, it's over, it's done, why you want to even keep talking about it, and they'll be like, oh, that's a narcissist, that's called gaslighting. I'm like, nah, that's called a narcissist, yes, and the traditional last end, but narcissist trait to do the same thing. Me, I would do it. I would tell my ex, and all my exes, that my people get advice, be like, if you want to sit in the past, most definitely sit on it. That's your choice, most definitely. But like, I would tell my exes, I'd be like, yo, when you and God can fix the past, let me know what the formula is. I'm on social media, I can share it to the world, and guess what? Everyone's past is fixed. But with that said, God can't even fix the past. It's been written, it's done with. Learn from it, take your notes, share your knowledge, and that's it. What else can you do? Nothing more, nothing less, And then that's why, like my ex person, why she would get mad. And then me, I was harsh with words, verbal abusive, narcissist traits. And that's why I kill anybody with words. And that's why, at the time I didn't understand it, because I understand her now, she'd be like, I'd rather have you beat my ass physically so I can recover from a broken bone, broken ribs, black eyes. But your words, your mouthpiece, very vicious. I can't recover from words. You can fat, ugly, stupid, all that. It's stuck in my head. It's a broken record. And I'd be like, yeah, I'm sorry. And I'm sorry, I can't fix shit. And I try to warn you, like, yo, I warned you because my number 3, I'll give you 3 warnings. Like, yo, I don't want to talk about that. There's nothing to talk about. I can't fix you. You can't fix. I can tell you sorry 1,000 times. Sorry, can't fix nothing. It's just a word. All I can do is progress in the situation. But if you want to sit and talk about it, we can talk about it. And me, I would just tell you, I'll be like, yo, there's a broken record. I'm going to say this, you're going to say this. See, why do I know this? Your question is my answer. Your question is my answer. And we haven't started the conversation because you're still stuck in the past that you and I, God, nobody can fix. But if you want to sit on it, we can have this conversation. But when you start crying, go through your feelings, your ish, not my ish. I just move on my day. You call me. Am I mean for moving on, or are you mean for bringing up the past again? And somehow magically trying to get a new answer out of me. There is no new answer. It's a broken record. But what do you want to do about it? I can't fix it. You can't fix it. That's why I told her, recently was our 7 years of toxic was garbage, etc. Because I already figured out you and I were hurt empaths with verbal abusive, narcissist traits. You're physically abusive, narcissist traits. We're not narcissists. We just have narcissist traits. And that's why I said, all traditional lost stems have narcissist traits unknowing. People on here on TikTok will get it, will get offended by that. They'd be like, that's not true. I'm like, well, that means if that's not true, tell me that you're a positive person 1,000. You're basically God, and you haven't ever stole, broke, hurt physically. Nobody. You've never done ever anything negative, Skeleton working my buns off. But that's why sorry, my baby texted me, but that's what you call it. That's why I tell people, yo, you keep it current best as. I know it's easier said than done. If you're going through a breakup, if you speak, if you're going through the healing process, to speak. Obviously, it's a bumpy road, right? The healing process sucks. It hurts every which way 1,000, but it needs to be done. It's what you went through and it sucks. I'm sorry if you got physically abusive, all that stuff. I'm sorry. It sucks. It hurts most definitely. But the positive, if they're not by your side, it's a blessing. It's a blessing. This guy just don't see it yet. And if you don't have a support team, like, I'm here, my girl, the whole squad is here, best as, because the more people in your support team you can call, DM, text, video chat with, you can vent. That's, once again, I tell you, this is your free therapy. And then anyways, your people you talk to, if you have a squad, free therapy. And if you don't have nobody, like me, in the first 2 weeks, it was rough. I had my tenants, reaching out to me for sure. That's why I have, 10 M's, my light workers, didn't have to reach out to me. They didn't, but they saw me going through it, and no, it's not a what you gonna call it a competition when I say this, but I did it with 8 kiddos. I'm not a mom or dad. I'm a dude that works. That's why I give all mothers mad respect, mad love to you. True moms, not the narcissist moms, etc. The true moms. Y'all have the hardest job in the world. I've done Alaska. I've done 2 jobs. No, team, no sleep, etc. But I can make time, take a break from the situation. I can make time to pass out for 5-10 minutes. The more kids you have, the more it stacks, right? It's not easy. Like me, when they come on the weekend, my girl can tell you, my brother Turner can tell you, they're all here yelling, trying to use the restroom, take a shower. They gotta sneak it in, and not wait till like 12, 1, 2 in the morning because they're up late. And I'm just like, yo, I'm just trying to chill, and that's why, once again, I give mad respect to all moms. For sure, single father was definitely, but yo, now I know how it is to be a mom. That's why I told, before TikTok, I was taught, I do my Facebook Lives, which if you go to my bio, here on TikTok, I got my YouTube channel, etc. Squares and circles. With that said, I said it before, but before my TikTok, I would tell my people on my Facebook Live, be check out all you fellas out there, like, yo, real shit will talk. If you're going through a relationship issue with your partner, be a wife, be a girlfriend, etc. You got kids, just do me a favor that I can't do because I'm, going through my healing process, etc. And I didn't do that too much. But if you want your partner to love you a little bit more, and be, less aggressive towards you wise, do me a favor, that I can do. Give him a hug, kiss him on the forehead, tell him to do a good job. Take the trash out. Help him with the laundry, fold it, Wash the dishes a little bit. I promise you, they'll love you more a little bit. Won't be mad at you as much, a little bit more, Because, no matter if it's 1 kid or 1,000, that every kid you have more, it stacks a lot of pressure. It's a never-ending job. That's why I learned the hard way, and that's why I know what I know, and that's why I had to die. Go to figure out the situation, and that's why I chose to fall back. That's why I told that's my girl, etc. Which way on here, Amber? Because we're 1,000. That's not what your problem was. As far as what, babe? Sorry. Oh, you want to jump on real fast? We can do a half-hour session if you want to. Before I go to sleep, because I have to wake up in 4 or 5 hours. No, 4 hours? 4 hours, yeah. But that's why I fell back. I had a choice to fall back. For sure, I was working myself, etc. But I had a choice when I was fully 1,000. The household chores wasn't your problem in the past relationship. Oh, as far as that, no. Well, I could have helped more. I know I did work a lot. I did hours, but I could have took the trash out. Grab the clothes, help the fold clothes. Little things go a long ways. And typically the guys like, oh, I'm too tired. But yeah, I was tired. I did a lot for an individual. I did way too much, but I guess I made a little time. But either case being, our relationship was toxic. But either take the toxicity away. I tell everybody, yo, a little helps a lot. Yo, she's taking care of a squad of 8. That's a lot of. Now I know what's up. Having on the weekends, everybody. So it's a lot going on. Everyone's chasing, killing each other. So once again, that's why I would take them definitely. So, but like I tell you, when I fell back, I had a choice to either, because obviously in the healing process, you fall back and you gotta work on yourself. That's the deal, aka shadow work. And me, like, I had to learn how to love myself with mind, body, heart, soul, and self-love. 1,000. I had to figure out my little equation thanks to my 10 amps. 88 days let go, like great jazz. They helped me and guided me. They told me, yo, I'll hold you on every which way, I'll guide you. But so Rama, how you doing, miss? For me, I needed to love myself more than that was my problem. Oh, Rama, miss 1,000. No, that's a lot of our problems. The issue is we don't love ourselves. We love everybody and our mother but ourselves, and it's a flaw. It's a no-no. But we, how can I say this? We do like we rock the mask and smile like a champ, Like I love myself at 39 years of my life, like a real shit will talk. Even my ex would tell me, "How can you love me or the kids if you don't love yourself?" I'm like, I just do. That's my answer. I just do. I don't love myself, and that's actually obviously a wrong answer. I gave him more than anyone could ask for. Oh yeah, 1,000. No. So my situation, yeah. So here's the key, which I will do TikTok more about this. But anyways, so it's gonna sound crazy, but I did this concept of 80-20. So when my first baby mom destroyed me, Narcissist 1,000, she destroyed me bad, I made this concept where I gave whoever I be with that, and I made it like a little vow to myself, like, yo, whoever I be with, I'm gonna just give 80% of my heart. I'll give him 20 when I'm ready. And that was just my little concept because I was not, I didn't want to get hurt again, destroyed again. That just sucks to hurt, you know? So I would tell the females, yo, if you did me, we could be in a relation, most definitely, but I'm just doing the 80-20. Like, what do you mean 80-20? I get 80% of my heart today. The other 20, I can't tell you when I give it to you, but when I do, I'll let you know. But I'm cool with 80, and you can vibe with it or not. And they would, but they'd be like, I'm giving you 100. Like, I know you are. I don't know. My walls are up, so you don't have to vibe me. You don't have to be with me. You keep pushing, and we'll just be together. We do that 80-20, man. So it's crazy, but yeah. With that said, I'm thinking about getting that somewhere in my body, but like so my ex-wise, and she, we did it. I get. My brother Turner says self-love has to come first, so you can thrive. 1,000. Now I'm focused on self-love. Almost 1,000. That's awesome. Beautiful. That's where it starts. That's. But with that said, like when I was going through last year, so when you go through the breakup, right, you go into like basically desperation mode. Like you'll do whatever you can to get him back, but I promise this, you don't want to hear it, but you gotta hear it. You don't need it by your side. I know you want them and with the feelings, especially when you have kids. The kids are going through a lot, and it's gonna be tricky with co-parenting. Most definitely, 1,000 it is. But I promise you that you don't need it by your side. It's over, it's done with, and it sucks. And that's why don't defy logic. Logically speaking, wise, if you're taken back, and let's say it's the first time, right? You take it back. The second time's gonna hurt way worse than the first time. In the beginning, you can be good, kiss and make up, and be all the great jazz, but it's gonna go to shit. And just be prepared to die the second time a lot worse. And then if not, then you keep doing breaking up like 20 times, etc., and be stuck on that, the emotional roller coaster ride. And that is the majority of our life is. Our life is, as far as emotion, it's an emotional roller coaster ride. Because our environment, we don't let go of our past pain, toxic love, trauma, and child trauma 1,000. So it's up and down. We have our good days, we have our bad days, because we're dealing with the head, the mansion. The doors are painted wide open, right? So that's why you gotta fall back and work on yourself. And that's why when she did it, I told her like, yo, I'll give you my 20. And she's like, now you wanna get now you wanna give me 20? And this is, I love the comment because it's very true. At the time I didn't want to hear it, but I needed to hear it, and it shit hurt bad. And she's like, now you want to give me 20? You're like, yo, she told me like, yo, you're 7 years too late. And I was like, I just bawled like, yo, it's the fucking truth. 7 years too late. I like that. Actually, I love that. I'm like, yo, which I probably get that somewhere in my body, because it's the truth. I needed to hear that. Like, she did her part best. That obviously it was toxic. We did our ups and downs. We weren't good, but that's what I told her. Now I figured us out. We were both both broken. Me wise, I told her. So when they say narcs should pick you up when you're down, narcs should pick you up when you're doing good, money, status, so and so on, right? A tradition, her last step with narcissist traits is the exact same shit as a narcissist. Once again, with gaslight, love bomb, J-Dog entanglement, verbally abusive, physically abusive, all narcissist traits. You're not a narcissist, but everybody has narcissist traits. Not knowing. Some people won't admit it, but that time if you get angry, that's negative, not a positive, right? So what triggered you? Learn your triggers, see your environment, and so on and so on. So that's when she told me that, I was like, I died bald, but I needed to die. She saw me bald. She saw me going through shit. Now for how it feels when I did 7 years of that crying like that. I go, right, I understand. It's cool. I go, don't feel sorry for me. Real shit, we talk. Let me ball out. Let me cry my own. I just needed to get this out of my system, and I'll go back inside the house because we're doing co-parenting best styles to a certain extent. And it hurt. Yes, it did. But once again, like me personally, wise, the first 2 weeks, my tandems reached out to me, but they would just check on me. So I did I once again, if you go on my bio here, my TikTok, I was doing my Facebook lives, and that's what I would do. I would do my Facebook lives. I did it 2 weeks after my situation on May 3rd. For the first 2 weeks, wise, I actually did video blogs and audio blogs myself. I tell people, y'all want to hear me cry like a bitch? I'll email it to you, man. I was doing bad. We all do in the beginning, because suppose we lost the love of our lives. But it's not that. It's just, I tell people in my comments, when you're crying for them, you're actually crying for yourself, because you lost, by over loving them, you lost love for yourself. And that's what you're crying for, is yourself. Because if supposedly quote unquote love, then why are you dying crying? Love doesn't hurt. Toxic love hurts 1,000, pain hurts 1,000, but not love. Love's beautiful, pure, healing, soothing. It's a positive. It's not a negative. That's why I have this one, which I got it before, but it's, it says, love is good when it's good, but when it's bad, it's bad. I created that metaphor in 08, 09 when I was dying with my first baby moms. And my tattoo with Bobby was like, what's that mean? I go, well, think about it. Love is good, right? Love is good when it's good. It's beautiful, right? But how can love be bad? Now that I know what I know, love can't. Only toxic love. But at the time being, I was like, when I told him, I go, he's like, I don't know. How can love be bad when you're dying, when they break up with you, and now they don't want to be with you, and now you have this love for them, and you can't get out of your system. You're just trying to, but it just sits in your heart, and you just pray to God, to get this out of your system, and you're not sitting there. So that's how I tell people. Some people get offended when I say, they go, God, we're raised that God could fix us, but in reality, God can't fix us. God could be in our ear, warn us and guide us every which way, hold our hands. Like I tell people, I hold your hand, guide you, but I can't fix you. God can't fix you. God's always been by our side, whatever higher power you believe. We chose to get up and leave Him to go love the wrong individuals. By doing that, we lost love for ourselves. So when we die every single time, we cry to God or whoever you believe in to get this out of your system, to let me heal, move on. So He'll put a Band-Aid on it, but in reality, it's your Band-Aid, not His Band-Aid. He wants you to be 1,000 again, not 100, not 300, 1,000. And that's why we keep body hopping. That's why we keep going to relationships, because we think not know that we can fix ourselves with our body by our side, but we can't. We've all done it. Can't say we all. A lot of us have done it. I take that word back. A lot of us have done it. And that's why every time you keep body hopping, be it today, tomorrow, or every half year relationship, whatever your cycle is, etc. All you doing is what? You just bury all the toxic traits and all the negativity from the back. You're just stacking it. So you do good in the beginning, you feel good, and if from there it starts falling apart again. And that's why I tell people that are hurt empaths on here, like, yo, hurt people. They'll see on here that square and circles, emps and narcs together. Nah, emps and narcs together is the true recipe to a toxic relationship. Two hurt empaths, or lost, or broken. For example, my scenario with my ex. I'll tell you right now, fast. It's tough, but we have to use logic over emotions. 1,000, brother. We have to stay strong, rebuild, reload, and refocus. Team M's all day, every day. 1,000 team squares. But with that said, like I told both of them, one who was like maybe a couple months ago, they tried to come at me. Like I haven't ever spoke to dude. I know he is to a certain extent, but I don't know of him. And so adding like a lot of people like to look when their ex cheats, whatever. They'll go look for their new partner, find him on social media, and go after him, etc. Go, bad talk him, get physical, all that stuff. I'm not that person. I tell people, if you want to get mad at anybody, it's your ex. If they cheated, yes, the other person has partial blame. No one put a gun to the head, and we all have premeditated choices, most definitely right. But the person you really get mad at is your partner. But in reality, it's over. I understand it hurts, most definitely it sucks, most definitely. But the idea, which a lot of us do, we all go back because we think not know that we need them by our sides when we don't, And that's why when they came at me one time on the phone over a puppy, he said all the good shit. It was a little scenario, I didn't know that, I knew they were together, as far as like as a couple, whatever, etc. Because I pushed her away in my situation, but I didn't know he was like on, she had me on speaker, so he jumped in the mix, started dropping, cussing at me, etc. And I was like, bro. And I like to have fun. I was like, once again, so I'm Will, my ex, our name right there. My ex is Jada, and August is her dude, right, as we speak. So when he came at me and started cussing, I was like, yo, August, bro, I didn't even talk to you. And you come at me like that, and then I go, Jada, yo, I'm going to have fun with the situation. We'll talk about the puppy situation, take care of that most definitely. And then, he was coming at me to a certain extent, and he's like, yo, and I felt sorry for you. And I was like, bruh, I didn't ask for your sorrow. Nobody in the world's sorrow. I died and cried like a bitch. And what? See, I can say it for Ali feeling. Don't give a shit. No. I needed to die. And that's why I'm talking to. No, you jump in the mix, and I'm having fun with the situation. Now, my turn that we never spoke. Now I get to mop you up and have fun with the situation. So, with that said, yo, August, what are you? My category, you're a traditional empath. Your job is to fix her, heal her, put band-aids in all her wounds. She's a hurt empath. Yo, she's going to be there for a minute. I'm a 2020 amp woke, etc. I'm the referee, calling everybody out. That's what I say. I call emps narcs 1,000, not just narcissists. Emps also, to wake you up to understand what you are as an individual. to understand that you have narcissists also. You're not, then that to help you guide you to, push them away best as. Damn, bro, still alive? Hello, I would be. Yo, brother, on that note, I'm really, really surprised that I'm not passing out on you guys. Because typically by now I would have been passed out, but I don't know what's going on. But I'll do another like to 4, then I'm out. I got it because I got to be up at quote unquote 6:30 and my side Pacific time, Washington. I'm at 3:37 a.m. But with that said, so like I just told him, I just told her, you think you went body hopping, she got bothered. That's what I did. I'm like, well, what do you want to call it? Use love first was watching y'all came to say I feel you and hopefully we can heal together in love. Oh, most definitely. Let me follow you for sure. No, yeah, but hey, I'm here for you, the world, etc. Every which way. So Team Emps all day, every day. Team Squares. That's how I have my ink on me to tell us my story and all our stories. If you got cheated on, etc., and mistreated, misused, and there's reason. That's I tell people. There's reasons for everything in this world. Like mad love, respect, to keep it positive every which way and show love. Love can heal to a certain extent, most definitely. But when it comes to narcissists, like I was telling him, I didn't create these rules. If you build religion, God, the devil, Adam and Eve, whatever, all that good stuff, they started the situation. I'm just in the mix. And with that said, unconditionally 1,000. And with that said, I'm like the referee. Like, yo, emps, traditional last emps. What are you guys? Lovers, healers, overthinkers. What do y'all worry about? Love, time, death. Out of the 5 W's, who, what, where, why, whom. What's your favorite question with the cherry on top? Why? Right? And with that said, a lot of you do majority of choices with your heart, feelings, instead of your head, common sense. That's why they always clashing. That's why we don't go with our intuition in the beginning. We always like, I should listen to myself. Gosh damn, I'm a retard. I never ever listen to myself. And they did me dirty again for the millionth time. They did me dirty. Whoops, sorry guys. I dropped y'all again. Domestic violence. That's all that great jazz. I apologize. Oh man, did I mess up my cord? But if you can hear me, please let me know because I unplugged it, so potentially you might hear me not. I don't know. But dang, is that my charger? Anyways, so that's why. Oh, with that said, whoever's still on here, because once again, TikTok servers suck and they always jump in and out. Anyways, if you want to see the analogy for all you traditional lost emps, you better get your tissue box. If you have Netflix, if not, you can go download it, YouTube, etc. It's called Collateral Beauty. Collateral Beauty with Will Smith. Beautiful. Like me personally, I don't shed a lot of tears. Like I don't show a lot of emotion. Like I'll vibe with you, etc. But when you're a traditional lost empath, you vibe with other emps that are healing with you also. You put yourself in each other's shoes, and you will shed a lot of tears. You will get down, etc. Because that's why, as an empath, when you deal with other amps, vibe with other amps are going through it, it can be draining. It can be a lot because you put yourself too much in the situation, which is understandable for sure. Happy for you and go to sleep. Hey, Alyssa, thank you. I'll go sleep in a minute. I got 20 minutes. I'll be out most definitely. But yeah, it's called the Collateral Beauty. How you been, also, Alyssa? But it's an awesome flick. That's if you want to see traditional lost empath, that's you guys. And it's an awesome flick. But once again, you got to put your tissue box because it's a lot. Like I watched the flick, I was remember all the empaths are what lovers, healers, and overthinkers. So if you watch the flick, I thought people use the analogy. Like my analogy of the daughter passing away, or Will's daughter passing away. That's myself. When I was going through my I'm dead, I'm alive, dead awakening phase to become woke. That was myself. That's why it's called. It's an awesome analogy of Collateral Beauty. It's a beautiful flick, man. Like all my Amsterdam Bible that tell me, yo, watch Collateral Beauty, scope it out and tell me what you think about it. And they come at me like, yo, all the stuff you talk about, right? Yeah, that's an awesome flick analogy. That's because once again, when you worry about love, time, death, it's because we worry about when are we gonna have love to the fullest. And death's like, I don't want to die alone. Like I don't want to die with miserable, toxic love. I don't want to. I'm tired of getting misused, mistreated. Like why? It's always the damn whys. And time. The time we can't get back from the ex is the time that we lost with individuals, but everything happens for a reason in life. most definitely. And that's why we have to break the generational cycle. And that's why I love TikTok 1,000 every which way, because it's the best platform to learn about all this. Like, I was on I'm still on Facebook, IG, and Twitter, don't get me wrong, but they don't vibe with the situation. They talk about it to a certain extent, but if you start talking about emps, narcs, and the stuff that I put, everyone just thinks you're crazy now. That's why on Facebook, an empath page with my people is on there that I follow, vice versa. And they go through relationship issues or family issues. I just put my comments, boom, boom, emps, narcs, push energy, narcs every which way, push narcs, energy, vampires away every which way, keep positive emps or positive people around you. You'll have a better, less stressful life, a better healing process because you'll have positive people that are going through it around you. And you're pushing everybody else away. And when you do that, your circle becomes a lot smaller, tighter, most definitely. But just because they're family and friends, quote unquote, and they're still misusing you, mistreating you, throwing your past in your face, that's not family and friends. And they're still bitter in their own personal situation, so they're taking that on you. That's why you keep positive amps, aka positive people around you, because they're the family, friends, the people behind the screen that show you mad love, respect to you, even though going through the situations. Anytime they give you anything, any type of grief is when you're doing wrong. And what's that called? Constructive criticism. Why? Because they love you. They care about you. Because for some reason, in your head, you're blind. You're doing something wrong. But in your head, you think it's right. But everybody around you like, nah, what you're about to do, that's wrong. Like, really? And, oh, I'm not the only one telling you. If you want, go ask so-and-so. And be like, oh, yeah, no, why you do that for? That's totally wrong. And then be like, oh, well, I don't know. For something blinded me. And so on, right? And that's why me personally, I can say what I say very easy because I went through it already. Not a competition, but I'm Neo in this Matrix, man. I'm the referee, 2020 amp. I call everybody out. That's why I'm Inc. And once again, it's we're stuck in a generational cycle, not knowing, and it sucks and it hurts, And but I tell people at the same time we were set up for failure because why? I tell people, if you talk to your parents, mom, dad, whoever raised you, grandma, grandpa, foster parents, etc. You know what an empath is, narcissist is? And they'd be like, what's that? Our flaw. And the schools didn't teach you, emps and narcs, our flaw. So now that you know, as we speak today, whatever age you is, if you're younger than I was, at the time I knew that's why I'm squaring the circle. Squares, empathists, circle narcissist, the analogy I was taught in 2000 by my buddies, which I did not take in consideration because they forewarned me and told me, because they already knew it. And they were, I was 21 at the time, 2021 roughly. And they were about the same age and they knew about emps and narcs. They're like, yo, because they told me, yo, you're a square. What's that? Empath? I'm like, what's that? Like, a positive person. You just vibe with people. You don't want problems with nobody. Oh, yeah, no, I just vibe with people. I don't want problems with nobody. And, that's your girl. Like, yeah, oh, she's a circle. What's a circle? Narcissist? I don't know what that is. They're like, study, man. Learn that. Because that girl right there, it'll mop you up. From that, see, when we're in relationships, you know anything about emps and narcs, even if you don't use the word emps and narcs, people from the outside looking in, they see what's going on. Your people that vibe with you, they're the ones that forewarn you, but we don't. We're blinded by toxic love, not love, blinded by toxic love, and we just go on with our emotions, and that's why when we're traditional last amps, we go with our hearts, our feelings before our head, common sense, and that's the battle. That's why we don't follow our intuition. That's why we don't vibe with our intuition. And every time we kick ourselves in the ass. Now that me, I'm a work amp. That's why I tell you, I'm just a lover and a healer, and that's it. Time's irrelevant. Overthink is gone. When I sleep, I die. All my thought, my process, my head first, and then my heart. Whomever we're gonna vibe with, I tell you, I need 1,000 from you, not 100, 1,000. I need everything from you. Mind, body, heart, and soul, self love, 1,000. Because if you do me dirty once, it's done deal. I squash it. It's over. Oh, but it's the first time. Yeah, it's the first time and the last time. I told you, I need 1,000 from you. Don't do me wrong. I'm not gonna do you wrong, and that's it. I'm gonna just hold your hand, guide you every which way, and keep it humble. That's the idea, right? And then that's why when him and I were talking about earlier about the whole I'm not rude when I say this, not a competition when I say this. When I decided, when I fell back, looked at myself, the whole shadow work, went through my healing process, awakening process, became woke 1,000. That's when I started saying 1,000 a lot. I was like, yo, I think I'm gonna be alone for quite a while because I don't think when you go looking, you find duds. So don't go looking. They'll show up when you're healed or when you're going through it. But just be very cautious. If you're not fully healed, be very cautious. Let's say, I told both of my ex and them, I guess you're a traditional empath. You gotta fix her. Jada, which is my ex. You're hurt one, and you think that no, you can fix yourself with the body by your side. So have fun with that. More power to you, man. I respect you for both of y'all. I have nothing against you guys. Logically speaking, wise, all the odds are against you. I didn't create logic. Talk to Adam and Eve about the situation, and then she was like, "Why do you care? What am I? You're a square. You're an empath. The way you're speaking, if you know, if you're woke 1,000, and you don't let nobody's petty words bother you, or like me, they call me ignorant, stupid, retarded. I don't care. I don't die with petty words. They're just worse than me. You know, I don't. I push all narcs energy vampires away. I'll tell you what's up, and I'll guide you every which way before I tell you, hey, I'm gonna just cut you off. But I won't be mean to you. If I still, even if it's the narcissist and I see him, yo, what's up with you? How you doing as a family? Keep it pushing. Keep it short. I don't gotta be friends with you. I don't gotta vibe with you. But I'll keep it humble with you. Keep it kindness type of thing. You know. So that's why, as a hurt empath, once again, a lot of people on TikTok, they be like, yo, I'm awakened, I'm woke. And me, I'm the referee, and I'll call them out. I just hate when people call me skinny. You're funny, brother. They're just playing with you. But I imagine you know that already. But when they say they're woke, I'll be like, yo, if you're quote unquote woke, I'm gonna call, ask you a question. They'll be like, what's that? So are you over your ex? Oh yeah, I'm good. Everything, I'm over them. So you let them go 1,000. I let them go 1,000. Be a lie, be on the TikTok. And I tell them, cool. So I have a question scenario. So if your ex, as we speak today, the one that destroyed you, or at least whatever, bring on your exes. Can you see him face to face, nose to nose, with no emotions? When you see him like they just pop out of nowhere, you won't freeze up, not up, get emotional, choke up when you speak to him, etc. It's like nothing. It's just like, hey, what's going on, Jen? What's going on, Billy? What's up, Maria? Like nothing. Then you bless 1,000. Then you let him go. But if you're gonna say, a lot of people are like, nah, I can't do that. I gotta tell them no respect, but why are you saying you're woke? You're going through your awakening. You understand what's going on in the situation, most definitely, but you're not woke. Like, how can you say that? Because I asked you a simple question, scenario. If your ex, saw you face to, you saw each other face to face. If you're gonna catch emotion, you said you can't do that. You're not ready for that. No respect. Once again, you're not woke. Who are you? I'm like Neo Matrix. I'm the referee. I'm not better than you. I'm just trying to help you get. That's a trigger. You need to work on that trigger. And they'd be like, oh, I don't have to. Yes. And people would say, I don't have to. Yes, you don't have to forgive them. Your choice. But my belief, forgive, not forget. But your choice. Not beat you with the Bible. But I would stab you in the heart to get your attention. And I'd be, oh, don't forgive them. Your choice. But with that said, in your head, in your mansion, the doors of pain, and that door of that person that demolished you, they chill in that room eating the popcorn, relaxing, enjoying Netflix, living rent free in your head from now to the day you die. Because you haven't let them go. You have to forgive, not forget. Don't hate, don't dislike, don't hold a grudge against them. Just don't like the way they did it to you. There you go. Keep it humble. Like, close that door of pain. You won't ever have the itch to open it because you know all the pain behind that door. Let it be. Now move on to the next door, whomever hurt you, and so on and so on. They need an energy drink if they ain't woke. Some Red Bull, give them wings. Yeah, man. You're funny, brother. But yeah, as you see, I'm slowing down. So I got 11 minutes. I'll be off. But anyone that's still here, you got a question, I got you 1,000. If you ever have any questions, you can always DM me. We can radio chat, duel, call matches like that. I spoke to a couple people today. A cat from South Africa. We talked to DMs from there. It'll be cool to talk to you. Like, oh, here's my number. Really? Give me a jingle. We'll chop it up. And just talk to him, give him advice, and so he's like, thanks for taking your time. Like, nah, emps are we, lovers and healers, right? Overthinkers is the church of last dance, but we're just here to what? Show each other love, uplift each other, guide each other, support each other. When we see another amp down, just hold a hand and pick them up, even though you're going through it. And that's a lot of us, like me personally, right? So a lot of us rock the mask of smiles, right? 1,000. So we act like we're good, funny, we blessed, we happy in life, but in reality, behind the mask, we dying. So when we have our time, our breaks by ourselves, you ball out. Like me, once again, I don't show a lot of emotions. Before I do it by my own time, take my mask off and just die. Cause I was just bothered, like, yo, like, why did this happen to me? Another relationship is garbage. Like, but there's got to be a reason. I love my kids every which way, and it's gonna suck for the kiddos. But now we're doing co-parenting. My side for sure 1,000. Her side she's doing better. I'm helping her get every which way, best as. But like I told her, The mother of my kids have respect for you. Don't love you. Have to love you as one of my kids, and that's it. No more than that, none less. And that's all I can do. But that's why when kids are involved, it sucks with relationships, it sucks with the kiddos. That's the true victims, and it sucks and it hurts. Because every kid in this world wants to see their parents together. And it sounds very, very unfair. Yes, it is. But why? The generational cycle. If you don't know about emps and narcs, you're just living life. So you're supposed to live life, go out there, college, job, whatever you want to do, travel the world, have a partner, and deal with kids. You have kids, and dealing with all that, plus you're still dealing with your head. Because you haven't figured out how to love yourself. You haven't figured out how to vibe with only positive people, push on narcs and vampires. So I struggled for 39 years of my life. Now that I know what I know, very, very blessed. I told my ex, I love you for leaving me. She'd just be like, you're crazy. I'm like, call me crazy. I'm just telling a story. I figured it out. That's why I love the analogies, because it just throws curveballs for people. And that's why, like today at the market, that's why I'm ink. It's an attention getter. So one of my customers, new customer, I've never seen her moms before, honestly. And she was just like, we were just talking. She saw my ink. She said, what's with the phone? I go, oh, this? I go, it's actually the stories to answer. It's Answer Life Relationship by Lucifer. And then her mom's like, how so? I go, well, 2020 kryptonite is what? Phone, so she met their party. They false the Jada August tagging them. They're like, yo, you got the Jada August thing? You're like, yeah, why? Call everybody out. That's my ex pulled on me last year. And that's why I premeditated. Like, oh, it's fresh ink? Yeah, oh yeah. I got to retouch her name, except the rest of the stuff up. And she's like, oh, you're a light worker? I'm like, yeah, 3D world light worker, aka woke. And we're just talking and vibing. And she's like, hey, Wednesdays, we could sit down and talk. Yeah, talk. Zoom, etc. Chop it up. She's like, I would like to talk more about it. That's awesome. You know about 3D World 4D? Oh yeah, well, I'm 3D World. Woke light worker, the referee, and they're talking more astrology. And I was talking like my girlfriend, 4D 5D World. I understand it. I'm just the referee. I'm just like, if the 4D 5D world is like forgetting what they are, because they're traditionalized limits also, but they know about that world. I'm just a referee to help them, guide them, to keep them back on track, so they don't lose focus of what they are and what they're trying to achieve in this world, because they're all trying to do positive, not negative. That's the idea of best as. So that's why I love Seattle. It's, for most people, squares all day, every day, very open-minded and they vibe with the situation. That's why I tell them I got more ink to do. I got to do my Agent Smith, my Neo, my chest, and do some more analogies. But yeah. But once again, I got 6 minutes, guys. I'm winding down. So once again, don't be shy. You can always do my TikToks. You can always comment on there. I love doing video responses. If you ever want to DM me, don't be shy. I'm here for you in the world, etc. Which way to help you and guide you. And it's not a competition, but just like tell me, the stuff that I say, and especially my own analogies, the way I speak, it's highly impossible. I'm the only one in the world. That's what I said. No matter what tongue there is, that's why I need to do a TikTok, because. Not to come out in a bad way, but in a good way. But like, yo, if you have any friends, family, all over this world that speaks what I'm saying, or vibe with them, saying like, tag me. I would love to chop it up with them, because I can't be the only Neo, the only quote unquote woke imp in this world. It's highly impossible, yo. And that's why, in the second generation cycle, we are raising correctly, not knowing, because our parents. And that's why when it comes to the whole imp, narc war, etc. Once you understand what you are, and then, we be a little bothered with our parents, because obviously no one deserves to get their butt whooped or mistreated as kids, obviously not. But remember, if you fall back and be nice about the situation, you gotta look at your parents, like, which is the square, which is the circle, empath, narcissist, or they both are empaths that are hurt, broken, etc. They didn't ever figure it out, and so that's why. Now you can, vibe with them, and you can try to talk to them about this, but they're older, their mindset's pretty much set, so I doubt they can even vibe with the situation. They can try, A for effort most definitely, but they might not be able to soak it in. So if they can't, the only thing you do positive-wise is just vibe with them. Talk to them more, chop it up with them, and they probably look at you all crazy, because y'all used to having a, small talk, small conversation, not more than normal. So there might be, that's why I tell you, y'all do baby steps, and until they get comfortable, but it'd be nice that they can vibe with the situation, so then they can. I tell people, imagine the people that are our parents, aunties, uncles, grandparents, great grandparents, that they lived 80, 90, 100 years old, but they're stuck in the generational cycle. Like they did, okay, I'm with my partner for 50, 60 years. Hey, love, yourself, how you doing? How's your night going? they've been with the partner, our great grandmother for 30, 40, 50 years, but were they happy 1,000, or they just did it because the kids, because tradition, what the family's gonna say if they break up. They probably did a lot of miserable years not knowing. If they did, they just dealt with it, and that's very, very unfair. That's me, why I'm very, very blessed, and that's why I try to help all narcs energy. I mean, told you last time, best as to understand what they are as individuals, so they can live a better life and heal a lot faster, because it's very unfair to be down. So yeah, but once again, I say it very easy because I'm over it. Very, very blessed. I love my 10 squares, my 10 M's, my light workers, because I'm here today to talk about it every which way and vibe with it every which way best as, and elaborate. I tell you, I was comment best as on my TikTok lives, which I try to do more, but I'm really, really, really busy. Because in Seattle, as Marcus said, I do 40 in Seattle, do this in the weekends for my kiddos, co-parenting best as. And yeah, but when it comes to fall season, which would be like September, roughly, I'll be on here a lot more, because that's when the season ends and I can get my life back. I can do, I can work on computers more. But with that said, once again, any computer questions, Microsoft, Apple, I got you best as, because I'm a computer technician, aka the mechanic. So if your computer's slow, I got you, help you tune it, and so on and so on. So, and even teach you, it's really easy. I promise you, it's not hard. It's just a computer. But yeah, and now I'm really exhausted because I can feel my eyes dropping. So that lets me know I gotta get off in 2 minutes but once again, when I sleep, I die. So I tell you, I sleep good 1,000, wake up good 1,000 with no reason in the world. God and I would chop it up morning, buenos dias, how we doing this? Say our squares, team squares, and just forewarn the circles, narcissists. Can't fix them, I can't, I can just give them a heads up of what, if they're truly narcissist 1,000, give them their heads up to control their, guide them with overthinking to, and help them get the answers to what they are as individuals and why they can't ever change. And from there, they can just deal with the devil. God, that's their contract, not my contract. I got blessed, and whoever's an empath got very blessed to eventually evolve and become woke, So, oh man. But yeah, got 2 more minutes. Oh my gosh, it's a long life. I haven't done a long life for a long time, especially this time, because once again I have to wake up in 2.5 hours. Don't shoot my head. But once again, whoever's on here still, mad love and respect to you. Keep doing good. Keep being positive best as. Day by day, baby steps, most definitely. I know, yes, easier said than most definitely, 1,000, totally understandable. But don't give up. I tell you, I'm here for you in the world every which way, man. Best as. And this is the best platform to vibe with others. I talk to a lot of people that show mad love, respect, versus the people locally, and since I pushed a lot of people away, which doesn't hurt my feelings, but once again, blessing this guy is very, very blessed. So, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna jump out, kids. I'll wait another like 10, 50 seconds. I'm tired. But team screws all day, every day. I'm pretty soon I'll get more ink, so I just got last Friday. I gotta do a appointment to do the rest of it, and then do my collarbones. And once again, it's just a story. All the stories to vibe with the situation, so you won't feel alone. I got you every which way, most definitely. Hey Karen, how you doing? How's it going? But yeah, have a good night, guys. Stay fresh. Team spirits out there. Remember, keep being positive. Day by day, baby steps. Just remember, just gotta fall back and learn how to love yourself. 1,000 mind, body, heart, whole mind, body, heart, soul, self, love 1,000. Sorry, I'm very exhausted. Touch, have you safe. Take care. Oh, what's up, food for thought? Hey, Q, okay, how you been, man? You jumping out when I'm jumping off? I'll talk it up for 2-3 minutes. How you been? How's the family? How's life? How's work? How are you? It's awesome to jump on the last second. I've been wanting to speak to you. Oh, hey, no. I don't know if you got my number. If not, DM me right now. Or I believe you still have the same number. I'll text you. If not, I'll DM you on here most definitely. But hey, it's awesome to see you on here, man. Our squad, we gotta jump on. Oh snap! Hugs, respect. I'm here for you which way 1,000. I'll DM right now. He messed up big time. Oh man, I'm sorry. Hugs, I got you 1,000. I'll jump off. I'll give you, if you still have the same number, I'll text you right now, and if it is you, cool. And then I'll give a jingle. If not, I'll DM you. But I'm sorry. It's Dang, I'm sorry. But I'll give you jingle right now. Everyone stay fresh, take care, have a good night. Yes, the same, awesome. I'll give you jingle right. Mad love, team spirit out there every day. Keep humble and mad love, respect to every day that was not a dual life. Mad love, respect to you, and mad love for Bible situation. Take care, stay fresh. Cha cha.